Okay. I do believe that covers it. Very good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cool, cool. Okay. Rock and roll. Excellent. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Good stuff. And let's put this particular pillow such that I can rest my arm nicely. Excellent. Put this pillow here. Double arm rests. Fantastic. Awesome. Okie doke. Okay, perfect. Oh shit. I forgot that I was in the middle of such a chaotic situation. Oh dear. Very nice. Cool. Oh dear. Oopsie daisy. Done screwed that one up, my bad. Alright. Cool, cool. Good stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, that's working just fine, I think. Yeah. Though I do wish I could adjust. I had adjusted things slightly on the avatar, but I'll just do that another time. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go. Okay. Alright. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Ah, shit. That ain't good. Oh, shit. That's right. I need to go back to get some fuel here. Okay, I got fuel. Good stuff. Now let's see if I can get whatever the hell is in this particular thingamajig. And maybe get this run off the ground. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so I just need to go back up this way. Very nice. Okay. Good stuff. Shit. Rock and roll. gosh, I should get the second. Let's see. Very nice. Okie dokie. Nice. Got it. Okay, did that. Good, good, good. Excellent. Okie doke. I see fuel low. Let me see. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's moist them off before dock is done. Get some more channel points. Okay. And then go back here. Good stuff. Okay, so let's maybe start with some more fuel. And then let's get, the next thing I want to do is get a beacon. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. God, that exploded. Lamau. Okay. Rock on. Let's see. Okie dokie. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see, what do we got? How are we doing? Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit better at dodging these guys. I'm not quite so abysmal at it as I was recently. Yeah, that's good. Not nearly as terrible as I have been at this. So, it looks as though I am getting slightly better. Oh, that's right. I always forget about this functionality with just holding down the shift key for to float. It's very nice. It seems very useful. Okay, yeah, it was right there. Very good. Okay. Lovely. Marvelous. Okay. Now let's see. Let's deal with this fella. And then maybe that can kickstart things reasonably quickly. Heck yeah. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Oh dear, one of you. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm surprised my fumbling around did not get me killed just then. Now I'm just going to casually run away back to the place and upgrade stuff. Okie dokie. And good stuff. Okay, now power core is probably the, well, actually, wait a sec. Maybe I should start. A little more fuel. One beacon. One bomb. A bit more stamina. What more? Health. I only have a way to replenish health though yet. Actually that's not true. I have a bomb. Okay. So realistically I could, well, okay. Let's look here. Let's find some of those gold tiles and see what we can do. Oh dear. Okay. Not doing a very good job keeping track of my cursor. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Okay, now. Let's see if I can manage to find... Oh dear, oh dear. Yep, killed, damn it. Oh, well. Such is life. Okay. Let's go ahead. Lovely. Cool, cool. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Oh my. There's not a small amount of money. Oh, low fuel, sure. Back over to here. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear this out, make my life a bit easier. Get some more fuel, and yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Rock on. Okay. Doing alright, doing alright. This is a good start. Let's hope I don't fumble and, you know, get exploded very quickly. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so if I fire this through here, maybe I can get the boss before these regen. Probably not, though, based on the way this is going. Oh, whoops. Wait, can I manage this? Maybe. Okay, but regardless, let's head back and maybe get a beacon. Yeah. Beacon is probably the call. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start here. And then let's see what we can do next. Okay, let's go down and to the right. Okay. Very nice. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Okay. Shit. If I do that, I should be able to get them. Yeah, good stuff. Fuck. Oh dear. Oh god, there we go. Yep. Okay. Okay. That will just fall back to here. Cool. Okay. What exactly is this? Oh, I see. It's got one of those guys. Alrighty. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose I can do that, can't I? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay. Got that taken care of. Ooh. Well, I guess that means I will have double weaponry, which that's pretty good. Now just fall back down to here. Install this. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Alright, got a cheeky doubling of DPS now, that's nice. Excellent. Okay. Now, so let me see. Do I have anything beneath here? Not as of yet. So that would be nice if I could find a spot beneath there, because that has lots of the money stuff. Oh, money. That would not be a bad place to put a bomb. Una bomba. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Let's see if I can finish this guy off quickly. I did. Excellent. Okay. Rock on. Let's get more stamina first. And more fuel. Huh. That's fine. Cool, cool. Alrighty, now I just need to make sure I get people. Let's see, what other ways can I go? That way. Sure. Let's see what we can find this way. Okay. Oh dear. Not this shit. Hell no. Nope, 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 nope. For realsies? More of that nonsense? However, there is a lot of money right there, so if I can get a couple of bombs, I can probably get in there and make quite a lot of money. That's good. Alrighty. Oh, goodness. Welcome on in, old man Windbreaker. I'm glad to have you. Let's see. Oh, you've grown the Eldritch Squish power. It's much appreciated. The Eldritch Squish power must grow. And I'm most appreciative of your role in this. But yeah, and I'm glad that you're here. So welcome on in. Right now we're playing a little bit of Punk, the game that Dunk was playing earlier. And, yeah. I might have an okay run up in our future here. We'll see. I'm not actually sure yet. We're gonna find out, that much is for sure. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, if I do that, Okay. And that's one where a beacon would, in fact, suffice. Oh dear. Okay. So if I think I can do this with the amount of fuel that I have, I don't think I can, actually. No, I need to retreat. Yes, and we'll use that fuel source there. Could get a bomb to do other stuff, but really I don't know that's going to make me that much more combat effective in this particular instance. Okay. Ouch. Oopsie oopsie. There we go. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got a fire rate thing. Gadgets. Sure. Oh wait. I need 2 caps in order to do that. I see, I see. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well. So, next thing I should probably get is gel up. Okay. Let's let this do a bit of digging for me. I guess maybe let's see. Whoa, that is a sizable explosion radius, isn't it? Damn. That's whack. I had no idea. Okay. Yeah, I think I should be able to make it through there. Most likely, anyway. Let's also take a look at the map here. Okay. Good to know. Excellent. Excellent and excellent. Alrighty. So really, probably gonna need... let's see if I can find some more gel. Oh. There's some more. And some bad guys. Oh, really? I didn't get him. Funny. There we are. And now we got some more gel. Oh, cool. And one of these things. Alrighty. Good to know. Realistically, I'm gonna go ahead and just run on back to refuel because it is not worth running out of fuel. Now, let's also just fire up here. Ouch. However, it's fine. I got healed. However, now I can use this to get more, go for more gel. Probably is most likely the smart course of action here. So it can fit there. Fascinating. We're gonna put that right there for the time being. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. Oh shit. Oh dear. That was bad. Okay. All right. Alright, now that I have that, we can retreat and do a little bit of upgrading. Okay. Really the fire rate we want. Over there, yeah, we're gonna do that. So over here, we've got one of those boyos. Got one of those bad guys there. Got this guy over here. Alright, alright. We've got maybe some more gel back down over there. Let's see if I can find some. Oh, indeed I can. Good, good. Okay. Oh. Excellent. That's a lot more money there. Okay. Now, we can get a little bit more cash just right there. Good stuff. Okay. Now, where was that other deposit? I think maybe there was some down over this way somewhere. Maybe that was it. Unsure. In any case, I think I can... I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad real quick. I'll be back. I'd like to get rid of pre-rolls for everybody. Okay, we got all of that. That's good. Ouch. Okay. It's not really an easy way to get into that safely as things currently stand. Ouch. Okay. We'll do this. Yes, yes. Okay. If I do that, should be all good there. Cool. Now, if I go over to here, actually, wait, where was it? Oh, it's there. Okay. And then this thing is right there, so okay. Alrighty, so what I can do is, actually I should refuel first. That would be the best move. Then I guess I should probably get more stamina, or I could get another item. Unsure, really. Let's go gel up. No, I don't have enough of the thingamabobs, the fibers. Okay. In that case, fuel's probably a safe bet. Okay. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Oh dear, that's a lot of bad guys. That's a few more than I'm really that comfy with. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, no, no. I do not wish to perish. Not on a run this great. Hell no. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, okay. Whew. Now, let's start out by getting one of you. Okay. Go ahead. That's right, can't afford that just yet. Suppose let's look around. Where do I think I can find some more of the fiber stuff? In either case, let's just travel back to here. There we go. Opened up that particular pathway. Okay. Good stuff. Alrighty. Okay. Excellent. Alrighty. And then that's an awful lot of money there. Although I don't... Does that mean I can't dig that material? It does. Means I would need to use my beacon here, which is doable actually. That's probably the right call. Okay. Let's hope that can get me in. Maybe it can't. Oh, drat. Oh. It did not occur to me that these might connect like this. That's pretty good, actually. It's not like the most worthwhile, but it's not like unworthwhile either. But in any case, I will go ahead and grab another beacon because those things are very handy. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, that's right. I was going to go down. refill the gel. Cool, cool. Get that little bit of gel there. That's right, that was what the situation over here was.
I don't need this, your mimic come. I don't need your mimic come.
Immediately within my
Mimics
grasp
come.
over there. Okay. Alright, alright. Lovely. Excellent. Okay. Actually, this I could get access to some more funds here. Excellent. Alright, alright. And now what? I guess we can just scooch over this way. Oh, a little mini boss thing. Oh dear. Oh, this is quite strong. This is rather deeply frightful. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a horrible idea. Yeah, I'm not sure that I have an easy means to defeat that, whatever the hell that is. Okay. Alright, what I think I'll do is I'll just drop back down through here. Grab a little more fuel. I suppose actually I will go back down through here and then just scooch over this way. Okay, very good. Oh, there's quite a few gel deposits here. That's very nice. Okay. Marvelous. Marvelous and marvelous. Okay. And what about one more? Excellent. Okay. Alrighty. And nice. Nom nom nom. Okay. Now, let's see. What do we have? And what good options are there here? So if I take that guy on, I'm probably not going to make it at this stage, but I can probably defeat whatever that thing is. Because I vaguely recollect doing stuff like that. Cool. Oh, sorry, I just noticed. Hey there, Coitus, welcome on in. Glad to have you. Ooh, indeed, you so right. Sorry, I blind. You don't have worm, but you recently started a debris run, and you're loving it. I can't tell if that's a meme about the Derbis, but yes, welcome. Let's see someone utilize hover better than dunk. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm not doing a very good job. Requires simply using. It's true. It's true. It's a pretty low bar. Yeah. So sorry. I also, since you're here and on, I might as well. I would like to be able to hear the sounds that everybody is making. So I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna turn on the speaker, because I forgot to do that when trying to boot up Strim today. I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect J to the G to be live today. That was a bit of a surprise, TBH. I mean, so yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know he streamed anymore. I thought he like hid from the internet or something. No shade. I just, it genuinely kind of felt like he was no longer on the internet. Okay. That should work. Yep, that works. Now you can use the sounds to your heart's content, and I will be able to hear them. But yeah, welcome on in, Coitus. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. No. Actually, maybe I should turn the sounds down ever so slightly. On the speaker, that is. There we go, I have turned the speaker sounds down. So now there's less likelihood of an echo. That said, I forgot what I was going to say, but it's fine. He's fine. You doing fine? You slept well, just chilling and watching Dunk stream while gaming? I mean, that make good logic sense. That make good logic sense. Yeah. Hell yeah. And I take it that's past tense, but yes. Or maybe it's the, Dunk has figured out how to stream into the past or the future, in which case I'm very impressed. Drinking a few. I mean, personally, I tend to find that, because I, due to just medical things, I watched the, hey, meatball, watched Dunks, yeah, makes sense. Although I would be very impressed if he had indeed figured out the secrets to streaming into the future, without doing reruns and whatnot, as it was, and that he was live reacting to things in the future. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, how are you doing, Meatball? Hi, and whatnot. Yeah, let's also see. Yes. Personally, I had my what do you call it? Quarterly half of a beer that I have once every 3 months. So realistically, it was more like 0.25 of a beer, which is very funny. It was quite nice. I enjoyed it, but also it's quite humorous that's all I really felt like having. Yes, so what I shall do is I shall go upwards and seek out the foes up above. Yes, over in the green area. They must perish. Perish by my hand! Now, you may wonder who that is. That is, from the show Overlord. That is my, imitation of the character Platinum Dragon Lord. Performed by a particular actor who's in a whole lot of different animes and other things, too. He's a very popular, like, voice actor. But I forget... well, I say I forget. That implies I knew his name at any point. But I do not. I neither knew his name nor currently know his name. Okay. Well, actually, no, fuck this. I don't have enough fuel for this garbage. You know, I just gotta retreat for a moment. Dunk ignored your tips regarding hover. You think hover is the best way to survive in bullet hell situations? Just play it slow because of smaller movements, avoiding damage. You know, you're totally right about that, Coitus. In fact, this is a truth I am learning to take full advantage of currently, right? Part of what I'm hoping to get better at this run is exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Honestly, Meatball, I might actually consider doing something like that for alcohol-free beer. That would be nice. Because it's not like 100% alcohol-free, right? It's mostly alcohol-free. That'd be very nice. I also love water. Speaking of, I'm gonna drink some water. But yeah. I might have some...
This run made me literally despair.
Valid. Valid. But yeah, let's see. Now, how do I... What can I purchase here, really? Or what do I want to purchase is a better question. Health. The answer is health. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. I also wanted to see if I could successfully dig my way into here. I'm not that optimistic, but I'm not that pessimistic either. Oh, there we go. Out of gel already. I see. Some more down there. Good to know. There we go. Molar gel. Very good. Okay, so there's some of that there, but do I want to expend the energy to get that? I don't know if I should. It's not quite enough. Let's see. You know what? Screw this. Let's see. Very good. Now that was worth. That was hella worth that investment. Let me put my heads back real quick. Very good. Move the computer back in front of me so I can read chat. Indeed. Drink whatever ye prefer. Greek words for addiction and ethics have the same root. That's pretty funny, actually. I'm amused. And ethics is basically a transliteration of that word. And it's relating to what we're used to. That's fascinating. That's very funny. I see, and you very much love your fizzy drinks, is that right, Meatball? That's quite funny. I mean, it's understandable. Fizzy drinks are lovely. They have a great many things to be said for them. Yes! I got the extra money. Happy. Cool. Now, the real question here... Fire rate. Fire rate. Definitely fire rate. Hell yes. Now, what does this look like? Ooh, that's pretty delicious. Okay. Now, what do I think I should do next here? Well, let's just run on through here real quick. Whee! And let's grab some more of this gel over here. There we go, it's fully refilled. Okay, what options do we have here? Unsure. Clearest option, realistically speaking, is to zip back over here and try to defeat that boss, but the other option, less obvious, is to run over here. Yeah, let's do that one actually. Let's do the second one, because I do not feel fully ready to deal with the boss, or the mini boss rather. You see theta and kappa. And the first letter, you should know. You can't remember. But yeah, I see. Roots to ethos being largely unrelated to what is virtuous. Yeah, fair. It's just what we're cut. That's very funny, actually. That's an interesting. I didn't know that. You're reading about mires and swamps and their hydro. Ooh, that's very fun and cool. It's quite interesting how much draining swamps affect surrounding lakes and rivers. Do tell, I would love to hear. I don't know very much about this, but it sounds very useful for my Dungeons and Dragons game. And let's go ahead and have 3/4 of an arrow. Yes. Let's see. Now set the 45-minute alarm to know when I can have food. Maybe a swamp is when it's shallow only. You read what its primary difference between a swamp and a lake? I thought it had to do with the shallows, like how shallow it was, right? And also maybe how much peat there was. No, that's a peat bog. Never mind. I think it's to do with shallowness, maybe. And I guess in my head, there's my headcanon is that there are more gators in the one thing than there are in the other. in swamps. There we go. Even though that's entirely untrue. It's true in my heart. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This was not what I expected. I expected an easier time of things, not a more difficult one. Damn it all. Let's get some more HP and just go from there, I suppose. Oh shit, oh shit. The hell's all this nonsense? The fuck? Oh shit, my fuel's low? Oh god. I might just be dead here. Yeah, I think I might legit just be straight up dead, but I'm gonna try to make a beeline back to there, but I am super unoptimistic about this, because I don't think I saw any fuel, like, just sitting around here, did I? I guess there's some right there, so I could try to, like, I could hope? Is that even this? No, is that even the right color? I don't think it is. Maybe that is. I guess so what do you guys think? What's my best call here? Do I try to make a beeline from here back to here with my 2 bars of fuel? Or do I try to run around here and hope, beyond hope, that there is a couple of, like, pixels? Yes? I make a beeline? Okay. No! Fucking fuckaroos! That was actually very close. I almost made it.
No.
Now here's the real question. Is there anything I can do from this position? Yeah, I think you're right, Coitus. A little bit of different movement, I could have made that happen. Yeah. Well, time to explode. Oh my god. That moved me? Are you serious? Oh. Ah, damn it all. Oh well. Well, I guess that's fine. Oh well, it was so close. You were right. You are right, rather. Oh well, next time. Yeah, oh well. No, you were right, Coitus. No, you were totally right. That was the right call. I almost made it, and I probably could have made it if I had maneuvered a little better. Just a little better. Now, yeah. You threw a run the exact same way that, yeah, I mean, I'm not that surprised. Like, it's very easy to just fuck that shit up because, like, you just didn't quite pay enough attention to how much fuel you have. Like, that's super easy to do. You were like 10, yep, that makes sense. That makes total sense. It's very easy to do that. Like, and in fact, I would go so far as to say, like, it's kind of difficult to not make that particular mistake. Although personally, I would not mind if the game took a little bit of pity on me and gave me an easier run with a few more things at the start, because I always enjoy that shit. It makes it a lot easier, which is nice. I would certainly not complain for such ease, but you know, I also am not going to complain if it's still normal. Ah, shit. No. Perish, fools, perish. Oh my god. I just thought of a great... Oh no. Great idea There we go. That's death. That's death. I thought of a great idea for a sound effect, which is it's simply perish, but it's specifically from Platinum Dragon Lord in that one episode of Overlord. Yeah, I'm writing that one down because I want to do that. Swamps are more watery. And what you meant earlier was bogs. Interesting. That's fascinating. Elaborate, please. Savannah? This looks like something between plains, savanna, and taiga. I forget what taiga is, but let me look up what taiga counts as. Not to be confused with tiger. Vast subarctic. Yeah, no, that's not right. That is not taiga. Taiga is the vast subarctic coniferous forest biome located just south of the tundra and north of the temperate forest. I see. Indeed, yeah. That well, we have swamps, bogs, peatlands, and such. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of neat shit. And I think you're right, Meatball. That I think I'm gonna try to just always prioritize returning to base at half. And I think what happened was I just kind of freaked out because I had no idea there was gonna be this like boss randomly here. And what I should have done is I should have like taken better stock of my fuel situation and then just returned straight to base, right? And made no further efforts to try to attack the boss. But at first, I was under the misapprehension that I could probably finish the boss off reasonably quickly due to like the amount of DPS that I had. But frankly, even if that was true, I think I would have ran out of fuel. And thusly, it would have been the wrong call. Yeah. So yeah, half fuel, return to base, like right now. Irrespective of other factors. Shit. Okay. Good stuff. Now, shit. Well, actually, no, I gotta grab this fuel because running low. Yep, there we go. Now I can make it back to base. Fuck. That was a waste of gel. Oh well, it's fine. I might not even find something that has gel. That uses it, rather. Fuel. Yes. Thank you. Okay. If, while returning, you find fuel blocks, it can return to the point where you initially reached half fuel. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. So Finland has a lot of swamp, and 50% of them have been drained. And this leads to a lot of humus drainage. Humus drainage? Which makes nearby waters look like shit. I see. So basically most of your lakes are murky due to these drainage channels made in the Fascinating. That's really weird and interesting. Damn, that's wacky. That's so cool. I love shit like that. It's so neat. It's so interesting. I mean, it's not good like in practice, but it's really cool to learn about. Okay, got that taken care of. Can I scooch along here to find anything else? Not exactly, no. But I will grab the money there and then fall back to base. Good, good. Although I am really low on health, so I best... Oh, I don't have enough money to purchase health, so this is probably a dead run, but not necessarily for sure just yet. But it ain't looking great. Yeah, this is not looking very good. Oh, money? Money. Hell yes. That's a game changer. Because that means we can return and very possibly just make it back with, okay. Yes. Excellent. And now I can grab an item like a beacon. Okay, now let's find a good place to use that so that we can profit some. Probably down here somewhere, but really I kind of need it nowish because of the poor health situation. Maybe right in here somewhere. Let's actually just try dropping down to the fuel here, and let's dig a small channel into the fuel. Just see what's below. Not that much, actually. From this, you conclude that coitus is a fin. Well deducted. That was funny. I am amused. It was good. Ah, well, there's the spot. That's the spot to fire it off at, yes. Very good. Okay. Fuck. Yep, well, as I said, I thought this one was not gonna go. Yep. Darn. But yeah, the other day, at,
Pretty smart, dude.
Thank you. But also pretty smart on coitus, true. But yeah, so it was very funny. Or meatball rather. Both of you, really. Everybody here very smart. Yeah. So the other day at the food pantry place, I unironically did a kind of laugh. Like, and the problem was that I just kind of did that totally unintentionally, and then Ren was like, was that on purpose?" I'm like, "Actually, no, that wasn't." And it just, I don't know. I think it's very funny that I have an evil mwahaha, just very naturally. That, I don't know, there's something fucking hilarious about that to me. Pretty confident spotting other Finns in chat, just by how they write. They use a weird order. Really, their syntax differs. Fascinating. I'm not that surprised, mind you. It's just like interesting, much fascinating. Oh, okay. That's what we have over there. Great, great. Okay. Oh, great. Damn it. T. Just ran right into that one. T. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Pew pew. How dare. Money. Oop. Very good. Gadgets. I see, so that's one. I understand. Good, good, good. Fuel. Hell yeah. Got extra gel. Let's see, where could I drop this to get maximum profit? Really, Coitus? Elaborate. I'm kind of curious. Because I would love to know how... I would also like to be able to identify such things. For entirely non... just absurd reasons that are not actually particularly beneficial to me. But I still want to know all the same. You know, because I just want to know because I want to know. And that's the entirety of my justification and desire and reason for wanting to know. I've got nothing more or less for you. Money. Money. Oh, it's one of these guys. These guys are just pure profit. Not truly just pure profit, but with worm launcher thing. Yeah, pure profit, for sure, for sure. Now we have some more extra free money over here. Let's grab it. Okay. Oh my. Oh dear. That looks like a bit more formidable than I care to have to deal with, quite frankly. But, you know, I think since we peeled them off from wherever the fuck they were hanging out, this is fine. Grab them. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay. No, 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 no. Give me that thing. I demand it. No, 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 no. Got one of the things. Fantastic. Now, I just run away. Run away! Or open fire and maybe get him. Maybe. Oh, I got him! Hell yeah! And now, profit. Okay, profit. Okay. Step 3, profit. Excellent. Now, let's run on back to that fuel node there, or rather, the fuel deposit. And then, I just gotta grab all the fuel. Don't worry, I'll reach out in a minute. Just give me a sec. Okay. You know, if you have a good example, I got you. That makes total sense, because that shit can be very hard to put into words. And frankly, it tends to require an unreasonable level of knowledge of like grammar and other such things. So that's totally valid. And actually, you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep pushing forward because of this fuel deposit here. Yes. Although I mean, I will push forward. Oh, okay, no. Nope, 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 nope. Completely changed my mind. Did anybody here ever see the film VCR? I thought it was pretty disturbing, especially the sequels. The sequels weren't nearly as good as the first one, but also, yeah, they were plenty disturbing. I'm not sure that would I use the word enjoy? I'm not sure. Agile explosion. I mean, no. Well, unless I can put it on here. I can. Okay, then maybe that is worth it. Gel up. Well, actually, the real question, do I want fuel? If we take do you eat Finnish, Sayotko, and Swedish, Ater do the Tuish. This is right. Tuish literal translation is eat you. So because the basics are very different to Swedish and English, you may bastardize some, and that's really funny. Also had a lot of issues writing your master's thesis since all of the source materials were in English and your supervisor constantly criticized your Finnish language because you're using too much so-called Finglish. That's really funny. I love that actually. That's beautiful. Finglish. Finglish. That's just beautiful, and I think that's art. Finglish sounds really funny, and I absolutely love it. I don't know why, but I want more Finglish. Finglish is... I feel like there's... I don't know what Finglish is. I understand that it's this Finnish-English portmanteau, but I want there to be something that is Finglish that, you know... I want it to be more than just that. I want to evolve and elevate this concept into something even more funny. And even further ridiculous, right? Because this is already goofy as all hell. I want it to get to the next level of goof. I want it to evolve into super goof. Omega ridiculous. Whatever the case may be, I wish it for it to be even more sillier. Okay, wait. Okay, good to know that that is about the radius where it deals me damage. Speaking of, I need to now heal. Totally unrelated, promise. Okay. Now, what shall I drop? I think if I drop it here, that should work. But I also need more gel in order to do that. So let's... There we are. Had to invent Finnish words for some geological terms. Yeah, speaking of Coitus, what was your, I'd love to hear about your, the stuff you did for your master's thesis or whatnot. Yeah. I'd love to hear about it. Now let's see, where can I drop this to also get a few gold back? That's not excessively hazardous to me. Maybe down here? Let's see about that. Okay. Ah, down here should be alright. Okay. So I guess what I need to do is I need to find some... Wow. There's like literally nothing down there. Oh well. I guess I'll just do it over here then, and hope for the best. Okay. Wow, it doesn't go through those? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess I learned. Jesus. Really? For realsies? That's insane, and that's unhinged, and I'm glad to know it. But was a little bit of an expensive lesson to learn, but I guess it could have been worse. So here's what I'll do. I will deposit this bomba right here. Fly straight upwards. Okay, and fire there. Grab this one. And then... Oh, I thank you very much, Synthetron, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm glad to have you, Synthetron. Speaking of, thank you so much for all the help. Oh shit, we just reached our goal of 190 followers. That's a big deal. Thank you so much. And yeah, if Synthetron's here, thank you very much for the advice on how to use Reaper. It was super helpful at every level to Ren and I, so thank you very much to that. But rock on, I'm pretty excited about that. That's a big deal. I think it might give me more emote slots or some shit. Yeah, that's exciting. So what you did was geochemical analysis of neoproterozoic cap carbonates focused in REEY elements and tried to use them for chronology. Okay, I see. So it was like trying to figure out a way to figure out another way to put things on a timeline, right? So the snowball Earth. I don't know. Would you tell me the snowball Earth hypothesis, or should I just look it up and read it? Which one is easier? The diagenesis and metamorphosis alters these elemental compositions you have to use other compounds to figure out how much the sample has altered. Higher temperature. Oh! Yeah, that makes perfectly good sense, and I like that. That's really smart. I like it. That's a good idea. I dig the hell out of that, and that rocks. You go. Oh shit. It's one of these things. I think I can take him. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. I'm willing to try. Even if I can't, I'm willing to try. Maybe run away. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. That's right. Hover. Shit, shit, shit. Yes, hovering is indeed the key. Ah. Okay. Very good. Now, retreat. Go. Run away. Run away. Run away. Yeah, get fuel back up, and then I don't remember if my Delio Majiga can. Yes, it can destroy the red blocks. Just not like super duper amazingly well. But that's fine. That is good enough for me because that is a way to heal. Yeah, it's pretty bad actually in terms of its ability to do that, but whatevs. What you gonna do about it? It's figuring out history of the ground, and from that, what was the environment like? Hypothesis for the purpose to host a planet-wide snowball. That's pretty good. I like that, Meatball. I am thoroughly amused. Cap carbonates are precipitated carbonates that precipitated in the ocean during the snowball Earth event. They're global and everywhere, so we can deduct from that something from just so you're aware, coitus, the word is actually deduce. But yeah. Deduct is a different word. It means to subtract. But yes. I also like the deduct because it's got a lot of opportunity for humor. It's a good pun. Yeah, let's see. Global and everywhere. So deduce that from some usually lie above a till layer and moraine. Yeah, moraine is of glaciogenic origin, so it's related to yeah. Till equals moraine. What? I wish I knew what either of these words meant in this context. And the snowball Earth event is that Earth was covered in ice all the way. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Thank you. That helps. Was it probably from like a volcano or some shit? Or is it something else? Because that's what I would guess personally. Is it was volcano shit causing, winter and all that garbage. But then again, maybe not. I don't know. But that's what I would guess. It's happened multiple times, you say. Fascinating. Was it thick ice or more like... It is a great question. Was it more like ice or more like slush? Yeah. Well, whatever it was, it causes anoxic environments under the ice and slush, which leads to a certain REE elemental composition. Yeah. For example, the Great Oxidation Event, which caused one of the simple Earth events. Fascinating. That's really cool. I love that shit. That's very interesting. Oh shit. I did not know that he was built quite so different. That guy. I did not know that he had so much game, as they say. I'm sure somebody says that. Okay, here. Oh fuck. That was a mistake. Where the fuck is the fuel? It's over there. Good. I'm glad I didn't stray very far from this. Because I've been faffing about and fucking around and making a bunch of mistakes. Okay, so we're gonna scooch over to this little over here, and then we're just going to drop the thing. Okay, yes. Now we're all healed up, thank goodness. All jailed up too. And I think, yeah, we can realistically, I think I need to go back to a shop because I have a lot of money. Yeah, we're just gonna zip on back to there. Whee! Whee! Okay. Grab a power core. If I put the power core there, what happens? Nothing special. Oh wait. Power core. Supplies power inverter. Does something different happen? So it gets expanded by one radius? I can't fucking tell actually. It does not seem that hugely beneficial, TBH. It's fine. Oh wait, I can see only affixes to those spots. Hi kitty man, what's up little swivel? How you doing little Puffin bear? Little Puffin square? Are you having a good day little squiffle fiffle? More stamina. Good. Vault. Nothing. Item shop. Let's grab a beacon, I guess. Yellow squiffle. Banded iron formations. Good to know. Okay, we scroll back up, we read. Yeah, during the Neoproterozoic, something like 1000 MA to 580 MA, and some believe that the last snowball Earth was the catalyst to the surge of fast. And again, we have banded iron formations because which lie below glacial sedimentary deposits, which strongly suggest of a glaciation event after the banded iron formations formed. And they formed because of oxygen, iron precipitated in the bottom of the ocean. Damn, that's awesome. I love that shit. That's awesome. That kicks ass. Okay, now let's... I suppose we can zip over that. Well, I'd really like to go this way first. I'd like to go further down. Kind of just because I want to know what's down there. Good, good. Got that feller. I see, it's this guy. It's this bastard. Fuckerinos. I don't actually think I have enough damage for this. Definitely not. I require quite a lot more damage if I'm going to deal with that guy. Awoo indeed. Welcome in, Titular. Glad to see ya. It's true, it's me. Yes, it's the hamperchamp. It means it is the humping time. You are right. The humping and the humping. It is both the humping and the humping time. You are correct. Welcome on in, Titular. I'm glad to see you. How are you today? But the exact cause we can't say. We don't know everything yet. At least some of these snowball events happen because of the breakup of the supercontinents. Ooh! You want to humpies? That's delightful. Now, like, something I do a little bit, just a little bit of humping, just a tip. Something I do very much want to do very soon is get like a it's the thrum booty emote. I would very much so right now I am the next thing up on my list aside from making more like static emotes, right, is to make some kind of like ass bounce or like twerking emote. Yes, I don't yes, but I need to figure out how to do GIF editors to do that correctly. Yes, and I do have a GIF editor in mind. I typed it down. Let's see, what is this emote? Gooning. It's very funny. Let's see. I mean, it's a good one. So, I do like me some good 7TV emotes. So that one's pretty aight. I did make some progress with the Noita Wiki, yes. And I also discovered that explosive bounce is not good for getting rid of the alchemist. It's good for getting rid of other bosses, but the alchemist in particular, due to the location of his hitbox, it's not very good. So that's interesting. I learned that you learn something every day. But yeah, and the people on the Noita Wiki and the Discord have been very helpful so far. Yeah, it's very fascinating, but it was so funny. Like they said that just like there's a reason there's nothing on the bounce spells. It's because they're trash. I mean, they're not wrong, right? They're not wrong. I mean, they are absolutely like high grade trash. But that's beside the point, right? The point's of course to use them because they're fun and ridiculous, which I do believe I succeeded in persuading them that they were fun and ridiculous, because I got them to start using it and start fucking around with it in spell labs, and it seems like they're having a great time, which I'm very pleased about. And they corrected a few of the mistakes that I've made, which I'm honestly, I have at this point partially succeeded in one of my goals, but I will not rest until I can find the perfect usage for vacuum bounce. Yeah, because vacuum bounce, although yes, terrible trash, but I have high hopes for it. Why? I don't have a rational explanation. I have high hopes for it. I expect I will almost assuredly be disappointed by it, but that's okay. Ooh, wait, no, I already got that one, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm so glad they had that little check mark there to tell me that I've already gotten it. That's so nice. Great quality of life feature. Oh, interesting. Money. Okay, can I think I can get this. Kaboom. Yeah. Oops. Minor explosion. It's fine. Can't look up your skirt because you already took it off. Destroy. That's so good, actually. That's so good. And you love making cuties bounce on your lap or strap on. I mean, that's quite adorable. That's precious. I'm delighted. This is a gooning friendly zone in general.
I don't need this, you mimic come. I don't need your mimic come.
Yeah.
Mimics come.
Oopsie boopsies. Oh dear, oh dear. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna perish. There we go. Oh, oops. Okay, now let's just scooch back down a little ways and then drop one of those bombas and heal. There we go. Well, actually, that was a shockingly small amount of healing. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh, wait, that's right. And I also need to get the fuel. There is a fuel source over there if I can open it up. Yes, I can. Okay, good. Now, power core there, but that requires those things. Range, yes, range. Give me that. Range, range, range. Marbles? What? Explosive? Okay. What? What? I have questions, but it's fine. Keep being cute so you can fall asleep to you, Mr. Evil Overguide. It's true. It is me. It is good. It is important. I will, of course, continue to be cute. Not to worry. And I think you'll especially enjoy the story. I didn't really tell it much detail, but so I was over at the food pantry, and it was a good time, right? I was finding breads to eat, and they told us that I could So at first I thought I would only be able to eat or to get 2 pretzels, right? And by if you didn't know, I love pretzels. Pretzels are delicious, and I love them. And at first I thought I would only be able to get 2 pretzels, but no. I found not one with 3 pretzels. No. I had even more good fortune than this. I found a package with 4 pretzels, like, you know, soft pretzels. And so I was so delighted. I went, ah, ha, ha, ha! Unironically. And then Ren said, wait, was that like on purpose? I was like, oh, no. Oh, yeah, because of course, you know, I unironically have a evil villain laugh. It's because of all of the, you know, overwhelming evil in my heart. Oh, that's ridiculous. It's good stuff. But yeah. Okay, we also need to get this feller. Oops. Ooh, ah. Oh, that range upgrade already paying dividends. Okay, I really... Yeah, there's no fuel there. I need to head on back. I do think, however, that I can do the following. Kabam! Yeah, fantastic. Actually, that's a very good projectile. That's very good at digging. You know, I like that a lot. So where actually could I use that for profit? Nowhere in this immediate vicinity, it doesn't seem. Aha! Now, how well does it dig? Oopsie daisies. Oh, interesting. Even if I... Oopsie boopsies, that was not a wise decision. Oh, hell no. Nope. Now. Yes. Heal up like that. Now I will also grab some of the blue juice. And now, man, someday I really hope to be able to play Elden Ring. I really want to play Elden Ring. It seems like such a fun game. But, you know, of course I would need quite a better rig to do so. But yeah, someday I hope to play it because it seems like a lot of fun. I want to be a wizard, and I want to, you know, go around smacking bad guys with wizard powers. It seems like a good wizard simulator. It's also good because, to me, best wizard is one that also knows how to smack bad guys in the face with a, you know, a club or something. Shit. Oh dear. Okay. just keep firing that. Should be all good. Got them. Oh dear, ouchie. Now I just need to go over here, collect all the money. And now I can grab these things. And now I can run away back to the fuel. Okay, grab the fuel, and now... Okay. Now I can just heal back up. Okay. And just go whoop-bam. Yeah. Now. Yeah, the obvious choice is to go back to the shop. It is. My movements are too frantic. Remember, chill and press hover. You got it. That is what I shall do. This is wise. Okay, so I have one of you guys. So if I want, I can buy more of that. That's a good idea. I'm gonna buy more range because range is king. Now, fuel. Actually, wait, no. Or do I want caps up? I don't actually know. Or do I want health? Huh. You're totally right, Coitus. It's better to just, yeah, chill and then dodge into more. You're very right about that. That is a lot smarter. I'm thinking fuel actually. Yeah, fuel's gonna be smarter because that's more often than not that's what's getting me killed. Okay. Go-to starter strategy nowadays is just a rush stations. So you get extra projectiles and then snowball makes sense. Works pretty well. Can even ignore most upgrades as you need only like 4 stations to get the extra projectile. Okay, that's good to know. Alrighty then, I shall rush for further projectiles then. I'm gonna see what's over this way. Go from there. Yeah. Good stuff. What's over here? Empty boss arena looks like. Ooh. Oopsie boopsie daisies. Done fucked that one up pretty bad. Oh well. Say lovey. Ouch. Stop it. Gimme. Okay. What exactly is this? What is this item here? Oh, I see. What is dandelion? I don't know what the dandelion is, but I have picked it up. Okay, what all is all of that? I'm not really that sure. Yeah, but honestly, should I even try to dig through here? Doesn't seem like it. We'll just not. It's a boss cave. Oh, good to know. Thank you. And I need generators to get regens. Minigame puzzle with upgrades you feel like is a waste of time since you only get more DPS with extra. I mean, that's valid and fair and reasonable. Okay. I mean, I can't dig it. I can't dig towards it either way, so I'd have to go down through here in any case. But I need to kind of heal first in any case of the situation. Yeah, because the healing is most necessary. 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 It is a very necessary evil. This evil is necessary for the survival of mankind. That's stupid. Okay. A little bit more gel there. Sketch more there. Good, good, good. So, I'm gonna try going through that way this time. Good shit. Got him. Good stuff there. Oh dear. That's an awful lot of bad guys, isn't it? Oopsie boops. Ah! No! Stab it. Okay. Now let's go back and get refueled. Oh, I agree. Worm is fantastic damage. I really like that about it, which is why I kind of keep using it every time. I could fly past the epilepsy wall. Gee. That's quite funny, actually. Explodes on impact. Releases a cluster of secondary explosives. What does it even fire? What? The fuck? Oh, so this is those dandelion things that I see around some of the time. Just try it and run away. Okay. Will it get rid of the epilepsy wall material? Let's find out. No. But yeah, that is a big explosion, yeah. Wait a minute. Can I do this? Where I just... No, I do not get a minimum of 1 ammo. That's good to know. That would be a fun little exploit. That's right. I needed to put this back on. Okay. Okay. Good, good. Okay, now. Where to next? So we'll try going back through there, yes. Okay, whoa. Can I dig the blue material? I don't actually know. Ay, ay, ay. But I probably shouldn't be wasting a whole bunch of my gel as of yet. However, what I will do here is drop one of these guys, because what? It drops through that? That's unexpected, quite frankly. It's exceedingly unexpected. Okay, yeah, no, I'm running back out of here. I really hope I did not just get myself killed. I'm about to find out, though. No, I think I can make it. See, that's what all those fuel upgrades are for. Yep, true. Hey, hey, hey. I mean, yeah, pretty valid. Yeah, I mean, Australia's got some issues, shall we say? But yeah, how you doing, Ash? I hope you're doing well today. I agree. I agree with the emos. Snack time. And Slug Wiggle. You're right. True. Okay. Now, if I do... Yeah, I think I'll travel over to that other place. I think that's probably the call. Well, first, though, just a little bit of healing. Yeah, that's the thing to do. Rock and roll. Travel. And I think I can defeat whatever the fuck that thing over there is. Especially if I'm a bit careful about it. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I do not have enough DPS yet. It's looking that way, actually. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh well. I tried. So let's go back here and get refueled. Unless I can drag the fella up this way, maybe that could work, but I'm not so sure. Well, I grabbed that money, so I guess there's that. Is the game muted? Let's try. Give me a sec. Let's go over to OBS and see if that's what the problem is. No. No errors. So that means I think I should just quit out to the main menu and yeah. But welcome in, Blazing Jag. I'm glad to have you. So I'm actually just I'm gonna save and I'm gonna get back to a safe place real quick, and then I'm just gonna save and quit, and then I'm gonna go to the main menu, and I'm gonna manipulate the sound from there, because I would not be at all surprised if it was just too damn quiet, quite frankly, and it's not like entirely muted. I can't tell. Ash, are you joking? Is my mic muted? Let's see. So it shouldn't be muted, right?
Here we go. Let's go to
see.
space. Let's go to space. Let's go under the sea for that special.
Alrighty. Let's see. So we have this. That thing's working. The game capture should be working. So turn the faster volume up. Let's see.
No, I don't really want to do it.
Let's see. And I agree. It's very strange that it doesn't have an option in game. But let's see. Is it making sound now? You did tell me about your new SSD, which is fantastic. Wait, you guys still can't hear me? Let's check. Is the audio capturing a previous game? It shouldn't be. Because the game capture has both an audio function and the other function. So let's turn the music up. Is there a reason I can't hear you? Game? So you hear me, that's good. You just shit posting? I would request you not do that, Ash, because you will trick me every time. Yes. And welcome on in, Meat Standing. Glad to have you. So, we'll try just doing this and that. You can. Oh, you hear music. Okay, that's so helpful. Thank you. Because my speaker died a bit. Maybe it just went. Oh, I think I know what happened. I'm gonna be smart here. Oh wait, no, it's not dead. What the fuck? Why can't I hear it then? That's so weird. The mold rooms might stop being mold rooms? At 85 it was quiet. Holy shit. Did they fix... I think maybe they fixed the audio, guys. That's crazy. Can you believe that shit? Because remember how loud this game was, right? Holy shit. That's insane. So new windows were installed today? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, really? That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, so the audio here. Can you guys hear what's going on? Like, you can hear stuff? Okay, then. Oh, shit, that was a sound. I heard a sound. Crazy. It's like magic. Okay, it's a little loud for my taste. That's right, that's good. Single player, continue. Fuck yeah. You can hear a fly. Honestly, the game was so loud, like, to start with, like, in the way it used to be, like, that I just, like, had, I was just running with it exceedingly quiet, and then I could, you know, pretty reasonably hear it. But yeah, now it's a lot better, so that's pretty nice. But yeah, welcome on in, Blazing Jag and Meat Standing, everybody. I'm glad to have you guys here. Welcome on in. Yeah. You're right. Hydrate that cellular membrane. Let's take a caffeine and hydrate. You're right. Water. It's true. You valid. Paying for that hydrate. It makes sense. Okay, so the real question here is, You know what? Because I haven't explored this area yet, I might as well, like, take a little peek over there and over here a little bit. Yeah. And I think the other thing I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna deploy a beacon right here, so that I have easier access into the fuel. Or maybe I can get away without doing that. We'll find out. Yeah, let's... No, I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I can do that, but that's defeating the point a little bit, but whatevs. Oh yeah, there was this guy. I wanted to deal with that guy. Fuck. Ay. Stop it. Bastard. How could you? How could you do this to your friend? I kid, of course, but you know. How could this man be so cruel? How could he be so cruel to random little ship? How could he do this to me? His good little friend, the random shipman? However, that is a shockingly small amount of just everything there. There's just not a lot going on there, really. Okay, so we're just gonna go pew! And pew! Okay, that didn't do shit there. And pew! Pew pew! And let's shoot that, get that. Hey, no. And yeah. Grab that, and now, what more do we have here? I guess if I save up a little more and get more range, which would be nice. Holy shit, the funny god hates Australia is a pastor being butthurt that Australia is somewhat queer. That's funny. My big issue with Australia is their palliative care policy, and a few other things. But what did Australia do something right? That's good. I'm glad they did something well. That's nice. Pleasant change in pace. Truly. Let's see. Actually, I could burrow through here. Ah. Back to game. I did not mean to do that thing. Oops. You ever seen that, like, strange Steam overlay that can pop up some of the time that can cause you problems? Yeah, that happened. Pew pew. Grab the extra gel. On a scale of 1 to 5, I refuse to use 1 to 5 scales. I will use a 1 to 10 scale. If 10 is my favorite game ever, actually, what is my favorite game? Yeah, if 10 is maybe, I don't know, the unachievable ideal, and, like, 9.2 is Fallout New Vegas, and Noita's a, I don't know, 8.3, 8.4 to 8.2, especially with the mod I use so I can lug around a bunch of wands. This game is at like 6.9 to 7.3, maybe 7.4. It could possibly get higher as I understand everything better. And hey, Don, on a scale from 0 to 1. On a scale from 6 to 7. Is it 6 or 7? And Fallout 3, oh god. Quite a lot lower, 6. Because frankly, Fallout 3 has one catastrophic flaw. Truly catastrophic. Fallout 3, and I can explain it to you very, very sensibly. And so, it's the metros. They're so samey, similar, and if you're into horror games, maybe you like that. Maybe you like how terrifying they can be at times, how, like, angering and frustrating they can be. But, like, I don't. I despise that. It wastes my time, right? Yeah, it's rough. And, like, Fallout New Vegas, for me, doesn't have any parts like that. Even if you're trying to, like, sneak past Quarry Junction, it's not an issue, right? To me, like, that's an engaging but very, very difficult thing to do, right? But Fallout 3 is far too linear, but also there's too much empty space. But also, like, oh god, I really like the the after main story DLCs in Fallout 3. And I agree, Coitus, the desert is boring. My favorite parts of New Vegas are actually some of the DLCs, right? Such as, most people are not a big fan of Honest Hearts. I'm a really big fan of Honest Hearts. I really love that DLC. It's really great in my opinion. And I think it does not get enough credit for being as amazing as it is. But I really adore the survival crafting aspects of Fallout New Vegas. And the fact that Fallout 3 lacks that particular, like, pillar of play entirely is a real... to me, it really detracts from my enjoyment. Right? Because something I really love is the fact that I can do the survival crafting, as well as... And for survival mode also, by the way. The hardcore survival difficulty, oh my god, I love that shit. That is so much better and so much more fun to me. Right? I really enjoy, like, everything about it, actually. And I do just kind of wish... Fucking fuckerinos. If I die here, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm gonna be salty! Yep, no, I need to just calm down. Just calm down. Use shift. Use shift. Heal up. Okay. I'm learning. I'm getting better at this. Very slowly. But yes. Now let me see. And Coitus also say, here's a list of things that Jesus hates. Drugs, premarital sex, contraceptives, curs, and abortion. Masturbation, also not thing that Jesus loves. Asked you if you wanted to say. That's so funny. Actually, that is so funny. God, that's honestly, like, utterly hilarious. And indeed, wait, oh, did you go outside and running in the rain, Dawn? That sounds marvelous. Let's see. Oh no, Dawn, I'm so sorry that your first and last runs were the best attempts, and you've both ended up dying while poly. Oh, it's so rough. You got my condolences. Let's see. And it has the desert boring, valid, I mean, understandable. After playing New Vegas, you went back to 3 with some mods. Okay, now, to be fair, like, if we're judging the games by the games with mods, that's actually a very different story, right? Because the thing is, I actually haven't, like, I only partially finished setting up Fallout New Vegas for mods. I really wanted to finish doing that, but I never, like, completed that process. I installed F4SE, and, yeah, the Fallout New Vegas script extender, and the 4 gigabyte patcher, and a few other things. And, yeah, so I never really completely finished doing that, but, like, I mostly finished downloading the mods that, like, I would enable me to do other mods for such things, but I never did that for Fallout 3 yet. Because to me, Fallout 3 never really captured it did not enrapture me the same way.
But if it had those other mechanics from Fallout New Vegas, maybe I would be singing a different tune, right? But as it is, I'm just talking about the game with its DLCs, right? With no mods. Yeah. Yeah. And I agree, Blazing Jacket was very fucking close. Not judging by the mods. You just found the environment in Fallout 3 more engaging and interesting. So something I will say is that I really enjoyed how much more like power armored enemies there were, right? I enjoyed the Enclave being like the primary antagonist in Fallout 3. Like that was really fun for me. And or like the Brotherhood as the case may be. And I really enjoyed that. Yeah. I agree, I was basically on 1 HP, right? Yeah, next stream. You was actually planning on streaming today, but you woke up at 4 p.m. Yeah, fair. Well, yeah, it's true. But New Vegas was great. Yeah, I mean, I really love New Vegas. It's like I genuinely do feel like New Vegas is one of the best games of all time. Just like without. Actually, wait, no, I don't want. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that because I don't have a place to store that shit. Fuck. Oh well. Okay. Grab this. Okay, I'm gonna go over here to grab the fiber. I still cracks me up that. Oh no. Oh no. I run away. I run away. I run away. Oops. I panicked. That was like the equivalent of panic rolling in Elden Ring is what I just did. Oh fuck. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm so dead. That's my best bet. Fuck. Oh god, here we go. I might actually do it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No way. Incredible. Now, where do I want to go next? Thank you. Thank you. Now, here's the real question, right? Do I try to find like because there should be another station around here, right? But I don't think I can really afford to do that. I think I have to basically run back here. And I think I need to try to just clear out this path better so that it's easier and faster to traverse. And less likely to cause issues. And then let's also go pew! And pew! And pew! God, I watched this awful anime some time ago, like months and months ago, and frankly, everything about it was very original. But it was also terrible. And I was just like, wow. Astonishment. Because it was like, wow, you succeeded very much at being original, but you did not succeed at being good. Incredible. Amazing, actually. And I know, right? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, if somebody found that particular sound effect, I would totally add that. Because when I am about due for, like, just adding a whole batch, an entire round of sound effects, I'm probably going to do that sometime pretty soon. Probably even near the end of this stream, actually.
Come. I don't need you to mimic come.
God, that fucking sound effect. It gets me every time. It's so funny.
I don't need this, you mimic come.
God, it really is.
I don't need you to mimic
That's a
come.
great sound effect, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mimics come.
Like, it's just, it's a W sound effect. It's so good. Okay, and now let's kill this feller. Got it. Got him! Okay. Okay, got that feller. Alrighty. Oh shit. Oh, fuckerinos. A bit too much fast dodging. Damn it. How dare you? Okay. Very good. I will grab that little bit of fuel. What else is down here? A bunch of random shit, frankly. What I'd like to know is, why is there no damn, like, you know, shop thing? What the fuck, bro? This is messed up. Where the fuck is the shop? I'm gonna run on past this boss and see what I can do. Fuck. Did not mean to run into that. I wonder what glitch is, like why that is a glitch that is the way it is. Like why does running into the thing make it so you can't collect the money? I do not understand, but I do wonder about it. Oh. Ah, damn it. Are you seeing this shit? Is it just me? Or like... You know, Blazing Jag, you're probably right. We are either some type of cancer, or we are some type of nanobot saving your immune system. I can't tell which. And frankly, I have no means to know. Yeah. But also, can I also do the explosion sound? Explosion! I mean, no, that song's in there. Or that sound is in there. Just do exclamation mark explosion. Oh yeah, Coitus. New Vegas basically needs to get it working on a non-console. It takes quite a lot of kerjiggering, shall we say? Like it takes quite a lot of work, genuinely. Like it took me a very long time to get the game running at all, and I'm glad that I got it running. But oh my god, it was a lot of work. Yeah, it was not exactly what I would call a trivial or simple matter. Okay. I'm gonna run through there and then get that fuel. I'm also just gonna dig through here. Excellent. Now, what is on the other side here? It's not entirely clear or obvious, but wait, also beacon. If I do beacon right exactly there, this will be mega profit. Okay. Beacon. Hell yeah. I'm gonna grab this guy. No. No. How dare they? You saw that? The nerve of those bastards. Well, I just blew myself up. The nerve of me being a fool. That was honestly hilarious, actually. That was a pretty good way to die. I support this. inside a biomechanical Nicopara maid fighting against the evil fascist regime set to enslave all biomechanical cac. I mean, I dig this coitus. That's pretty good. Exactly. Yeah, narrowly. Yeah, you're totally right, Don. Narrowly escaped death by the enemy, only to deliver it to myself. Honestly, I strongly that might be, if somebody wants to clip that, I think that might be the funniest death I've had so far in any game. Because the timing on it was like actually just comedic and shit. And yeah, that would be fantastic if y'all would do such a thing. But if not, sad. I'm still amused though. Am I not the master of my own destiny? Yeah, that would have been a much funnier thing to say right like in the moments before I accidentally blew myself up. That'd be pretty great. Oh my god, that's good. Let's see. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Shoot the fuel. Thank God this game does not have friendly fire. That would be so much awful. Be terrible, frankly. God, that's silly. That was such a good death. Alright, let's see. Come on, where's some more fuel, for the love of God? None up here, clearly. It's gonna fall basically straight back down. Mollywop the bad guys. Okay. God, 290 now. That's still pretty bad. Not very much stuff. Ouchie. Darn it. That's one of the first times I've been hit by them because I was hovering. I see that this enemy punishes hovering. This enemy specifically. No. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for this clip. I big appreciate you. I add this to story. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. That is so good. That's such a good clip. Feature this clip, yes. Of course I need to feature this clip. I'm also gonna give it a thumbs up because it's fan-fucking-tastic. It's a great clip. Not to be confused with the Great Clips, the haircut company. Oh my god, I love this. This is so good. Now, how did you differentiate this one? I'm curious. I'm gonna feature them both because they're both very funny. I support, and I appreciate, and I will also be adding, doing a thing that adds points. I add the story. It's okay that it's sort of a duplicate. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. I'm not worried about it. And now, guess what? Watch this. Watch this, guys. Look at this. Add points. All 10,000. What are the points for? You can do slots with them. You can do other things that Stream Elements tells you can do with them. What else do they do? I don't know, but it currently Ash. No, it's either Ash or Schleifu has. I think Schleifu has the most currently. That's right. Now the real question is, where do we go next? Do I have 500? No, I don't have 500 points yet. Shit. It's true, definitely there is some point inflation going on. Don't pay attention to that. That's fine. It will all be well and good and fine. How dare. How dare they hurt. Poor little ship. Boing, boing. Okay. Now. Alrighty, I guess that means the last way that we... Okay, we've now got 500, which means that theoretically we could... I think that... Yeah, I think if I put this down here, maybe it would make it all the way up there. I guess you gotta try to see if it'll work. Pew pew. Oh, let's do that real fast. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Let's refuel. Now, what we must do what must do, as I have said in the past. Do what must do. Legrand wisdom. Now I go over to here. Yeah, that's the spot we want to aim for. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna go like this. Oh, they can be destroyed early? Fucking what now? Now that's incredible. I had no idea. Fascinating. Oh shit. I didn't know that was in here either. Interesting. What the fuck's going on over here? Holy shit. What now? That thing looks dangerous, but also killable. No, I can't be fapping about over here. But thank you. I very much appreciate you guys making the clip. It makes my life a lot easier. Because yeah, sometimes it can be hard making the clips as you're going. But now that we've done this, I believe I can afford to just get a little extra fuel capacity and go from there. And then we can range a good bit further. Oh, And the next thing I think I'm planning to upgrade is I'm going to get a solid state drive and I'm going to reinstall my OS on the solid state drive because currently it's on a really old hard drive. And I think that there is a very solid chance that that is actively slowing down every conceivable aspect of the computer. And so, yeah. That said, I got the thingamajigger, the SSD, I would need to figure out exactly how to do that. It's been a while since I've reinstalled OS, reinstalled something like that. It's been a lot of years. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Okay. Now, real question. Is there any fuel around here? I can't yet see any, but it doesn't mean the answer is no just yet. Okay. Yeah, no. We're leaving. Bomba or beacon. Beacon. Let's try going down and to the right this time. Let's see. Okay. Got them. Good stuff. Whoopsie whoopsie, that's not great. Also, that's not great. Did not mean to do that. Meant to go back to the fuel place. How much pew per pew? I do believe we got 16 church pews per pew pew. That's great value for your pews. That's really stupid. Ouch. Okay, yeah. There's no more waiting. I must deploy the beacon somewhere that I can get my HP back. Okay, how about... Yeah, here should be fine. Yeah, we'll do right about here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good to know. Okay, we got all these things over here. So maybe a bomb would let me get through there if I can't find anything else in the meantime to do so. Yeah. Interesting. The bacon. The bacon! What about the bacon? I love bacon. It's been a while since I had some good bacon. Excellent there, good stuff. Okay. Okay, got that. Now also do this, take this guy out. Oh shit, whoops. Back down to here. Yes, just... Okay, so it's over here. It's really rather quite far away, isn't it? Golly. That ain't great. Alright. Let's go down to the right, see what I can do. Let's get rid of this guy. He's just a hazard waiting to happen. It's a problem waiting to happen. Okay, and then back down. I could do more stamina, but I'm not sure that's going to help me that much. Why not? Sure, let's just do it anyway. What is this? Matchbox. That's not that useful, but it's, I guess, something. I will, however, take this gigantic fuel deposit. Yes, please. I see that those guys don't have friendly fire. That's unfortunate. C'est la vie, though. Okay, good stuff. Okay. What else do we have here? The fuck is this nonsense? Why are you gold? Are you... I can't tell if you're my friend or foe. Go through, shoot that guy, get some more fuel here. More money, sure, good stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that goes directly through. Oh boy, this is sketchy. Well, let's do it anyways. Rock and roll. That went pretty well, actually. I will take it. I am pleased. Ouch. There's a lot more enemies than I was expecting, and you have more health than I want to deal with currently. And my DPS is really prepared to handle. Now the real question is, what else is there that I can benefit from over here, if anything? So if I go straight up, I feel like I'm pretty likely to get some type of something here. Like maybe a... oh god. Some variety of resource of something. Oh yes, get this guy. This guy is worth. Ouch! No, no, no. I don't want to. I do not wish to explode. Damn it! Why did it lie? There's too many bullet hell. Okay. Okay, got that guy. Good, good, good. Now I can just go back over. So this fuel deposit can be entered from this direction. Yes, good stuff. Alrighty, so I could keep going down, but I feel like maybe there's nothing in this direction, but I feel like there ought to be, but that's no guarantee that there is, but I guess we gotta check at some point, so let's do it. Alrighty. Oh, now that's money. That is some money right there, isn't it? Hell yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, and fuel. Hell yeah. Good shit. Okay, and then there's the bad guy there. Good to know. And then that's where he is, and I can just cut straight through there if I need to. Good to know. Excellent. Okay. Oh fuck yeah, that's a whole lot of fuel really. I was like, wow, is that really that much fuel? But yeah, it is. In terms of like, I was like, yeah, it's fuel there, but like, yeah, that can't be that much fuel. But yeah, no, yeah. My eyes were not deceiving me. Okay. So, although there is not like a shop or anything, there is in fact such a sizable fuel deposit that I can basically just count that as the spot to refuel several times. So I guess it's not nothing. But yeah, we'll need to go back here. Let's purchase some things. More fuel. Shop. Beacon. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh wait, was the bacon in reference to the beacon? That's quite funny, I just realized that. Tee! That took me a while, that's pretty funny. Good shit. I am thoroughly amused. D. You know what, Meatball? I think that shall be its official designation hereafter, the bacon. Because it's a great way to make the bacon, or to, and whatnot. You know, those various phrases that, you know, take home the bacon and whatnot. So yeah, I think that hereafter that is what it shall be. That is what it is now. And now from this location, let's do that. Wow, that was a fuck up and a half, wasn't it? Damn. I did not expect that to go as poorly as that did. Holy shit, man, that's awful. Well, I do know that the next one should theoretically go better. Rough. I mean... we do not half-ass our fuck-ups here. I mean, true, though. True. And honestly, I'm here for it. It's pretty funny. Every time, it's pretty goddamn humorous. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's good shit. It is they're pretty goddamn funny fuck-ups, so I'm not gonna lie to you. Ouch. Oh god, I just realized that I do, in fact, rather quite direly need to heal. So let's run away and do that. Alright, let's see. Somewhere in here, maybe? Yeah, I suppose I can do that, and there's a slight chance I might get a little bit of the gold stuff. Oh no, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, no, please, I do not wish to perish just yet. This run's going okay. It's not going great, but it's not going badly. Or I could do that. I think I'll do this. Right about here. I am willing to sacrifice that small amount of the gel. Already activated this guy, good to know. Okay, good shit. And now I've connected these two areas, which is kind of nice. It has a few things going for it. Okay. Easier access to that gel. Actually, yeah, there's not very much of it left there, but it's whatever. As the Sync said in one of his videos on Half-Life, if you're gonna fuck up, might as well go for gold! True, 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 true. Okay. Wait, have I gotten my first health upgrade yet? Let's check. No. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Now we got more HP maximum, but not more HP actually. I somehow doubt that there's really fuel up there, so let's go ahead and just scooch on back to the refueling station here. Get some more fuel, and then re-engage in some more combat. against the bad guys. Okay, excellent. Son of Chicken McNugget. Thank you very much, J to the G. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh goodness. Let me just shout you out real quick.
I'm gonna
Slash
paint the town
shout out.
red.
I know of your incredible, what you called it, Noita powers, and I am impressed. Shout out to J. To the G. Did I get it right? Yes. So anybody who has not yet followed J to the G, the very impressive speedrunner for Noita, let's see, came from a Fairmont stream. Oh my god. Oh god, that's so crazy. But yes, welcome on in, Red Sweaters. Glad to have you. Welcome in, Bayhu. I appreciate you. Welcome in, J to the G, if you're still here. But if you need a raid to run, I totally understand. But know that I respect you as a Noita speedrunner. You are impressive. Welcome on in, Dodgy. Welcome on in, User K. Welcome on in. Let's see. Yes. Super skilled. Just don't watch VOD. That's very funny, J to the G. Let's see. Definitely not my raid target. I mean, I appreciate you, Bayhu, quite a lot. You're playing Fairmont. Yeah. It is true. Of course, yeah, of course I know Fairmont. It's one of the most silly, like, I've seen Dunk play, and it's one of the silliest things I've ever seen in my life. When I eventually finish my extremely lengthy run I'm using to test out a bunch of things for Noita, I will absolutely be, I will absolutely give Fairmont a go. And thank you so much for the follow, J to the G. I really appreciate that. But yeah, and by the way, Lizard. And if any of you guys want to try out a random Yolksby sound, we have this. It also includes woofs.
That's what I
And
think of this.
I agree. Rivulet dance. I'm so glad you like the rivulet dance because it's so cute. Let's see.
I don't need this.
Oh, don't worry. The
come.
fun fact.
I don't need your mimic come.
Well, I mean, it's true. My PC will explode if that
Mimics
happens.
come.
I mean, so I have been thinking about ways I can improve my PC's performance, and I have concluded that I could probably squeeze out something between another 2 and possibly as many as 12 whole frames per second if I upgrade it to a solid state drive, because the PC that the OS is actually, the drive that the OS is running on could be as old as, like, oh god, how old could it be? It might be over, like, it might be older than the rest of my rig. And well, and thank you so much for the follow, Red Sweaters. I really appreciate that. And also Lizard. And if anybody else, it's true. I don't usually have cooldowns. I added a few cooldowns here and there. I should probably reduce the cooldown for Woof, though. I didn't need to give it a global cooldown. I meant to give it a per-user cooldown. But yes, let's see. Sounds, yes. If anybody wants to look at the sounds. I have many of them. I have many. Yes. But don't worry, I will fix the per-user cooldown thing later. Because I'm actually gonna, near the end of stream, I will be... Exactly. I agree with you, Red. You're very correct, Sweaters. Awawa. That's one of my favorites. But yes, I also want you to know, Dodgy, that I think that you're a very impressive speedrunner. And frankly, part of what I intend to do someday is add... Yes, correct. Bayhu, I set it up that way. I could have told it to ignore bot commands. I did not. I told it to listen to them. Yes. And so it does that. However, it does mean that if somebody is really clever and they feel like fucking me over in a humorous sort of way, they could make a bot to spam various sounds. That said, then I will probably just give the bot a timeout or something. But yeah. So it wouldn't be that bad. But you could do that if you wanted. And honestly, I would mildly respect the hustle. I'd certainly be mildly irritated, but I would mildly respect the hustle, for sure. Oh, the sound has a cooldown. Fascinating. How interesting. that tells me that I must have had some sort of amount of foresight on these things. I will indeed. I agree. Oh shit! I should have not been reading chat in a moment. Okay, there we go. What I need to do here is I need to just go pew 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 and hope for the best. Yes, just like that. Excellent. Now that I have this monies, really, what I should do, actually, no, I need to head back.
This run made me literally despair.
I also want to investigate what's up there, but I need to get fuel first. Because I have yet to find another place, I think I might as well just get another item, really. Yeah, beacon's the way to go here. Not long, though. Yeah, it's true. I definitely made it a pretty short one. I am really enjoying Punk, yeah. The Earth Beat. Time for a little 5-minute coding adventure. Oh god, is that... If you're really gonna do that, that is extremely funny. User K, that's terrible. Oh god. If you do that, that will honestly crack me up, but also I might cry. But yeah. Good stuff. Thank you so much for the raid again, J to the G. I really appreciate it. But I also just want to talk about briefly, I genuinely do think that J to the G's skills are frequently underplayed. Maybe it's mostly just for memes. I can't really tell because, you know, I'm neurodivergent and stuff. But I definitely think that Jay has, like, some of the most impressive Noita speedrunning skills I've ever seen. Like, part of something I wanted to do as, like, a bit of, like, a gesture to, like, show that, you know, they are still quite impressive and whatnot, and that they are just genuinely very impressive, is one of these days I do intend to submit a speed run on to the Noita category. And of course, it's going to be hours and hours long, right? Because I don't play Noita very fast. And I will do it, of course, when I have a slightly better rig, so that my I don't have to use a bunch of mods, you know, so it'll be a valid speedrun, right? And I will, of course, I'm not aiming for I'm aiming for maybe not last place. But I would also be perfectly satisfied with last place, TBH. But, yeah. I just think that it's very difficult to do, like, speedrunning, and I think that, just because somebody happened to turn out to be better than you at something does not mean that you are any less awesome at it. Beat your record, and I'll give me a... What is your
I've
record,
seen Dante
Coitus?
perform. It may have been in my dreams that I was like conjuring it up, but I've seen him do it.
Well, I've seen them do it. I really love that sound. It's a really great sound. But yeah, Coitus, what is your... What exactly is your record? I am very curious. And in which category, I suppose? 811th place? Or 81st place. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like I probably won't be able to beat that, but I might try. I might try. Well, since I'm already this far this way, I think I might as well just, like, explore this direction. Yeah. Especially since we're gonna have some fiber. Everybody needs fiber in their diet that keeps them regulars. Everybody knows this. This is a fact. It is the nature of life that you need to remain regular. Otherwise, something. It is actually pretty important for anybody on painkillers. But yes, that's a separate discussion, truly. Ooh, fuel. I don't think I can get it this back and forth run. I think I need to run back to the station one last time, but I think this next time I can end up grabbing it, which is exciting. 81st. I see. Unless you're Mike Tyson. He's got lisp. Whole put an S in lisp. See? I feel like your English deteriorates the more you use Twitch. Yeah! That's pretty funny. I am delighted by this. I have a lisp. Yes, you can tell. Yes. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not that uncommon to have lisps, and, you know, it happens. But also, yeah, I feel that with the English deteriorating the more you watch Twitch chat. I feel that struggle. It's real. But it's also quite funny. Definitely don't use 17 names in real life. I mean, no, I say Sag in real life. But then again, I am genuinely like an utterly ridiculous person, so... I mean, is that surprising? You gonna lurk? It's 2:38. That's totally fine, Dodgy. Thanks for being here, and I appreciate you. I hope you have some good sleep and some nice dreams. I will do my best not to wake you up while you're lurking. Ouchie. Oopsie boopsie. Okay. Let's see here. Alternatively, I can just route directly through there and back up to there. But actually, you know, that's what I need to do because I am at half fuel. That's the smart thing to do.
Pretty smart, dude.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I have freaked out a few too many times just getting too involved in the combat and nearly died because I just ran out of fuel. I'm just like, you know, maybe it's... Maybe I should learn my lesson, possibly, and, like, not do that, maybe. That might be the thing to do, right? Is to maybe learn your lesson. Yeah, maybe. And not do the definition of insanity and whatnot, you know, according to the, I think it's Alcoholics Anonymous maybe that came up with that one. I don't think they actually came up with it, but certainly co-opted it, but that's a separate discussion, really. But don't get me started on the extremely questionable origins of Alcoholics Anonymous and Narcotics Anonymous, and certainly don't get Ren started on it, because Ren will absolutely tear that organization a new one with facts and logic. Air fire. Wait, what? Air mine? Deploys an explosive floating mine, as you say. Because I don't have any other way to currently dig it through any of this shit, I think I might have to go instead with this one, because I have no clue what that thing does. So it shall be this, so that I can get more HP and crap. Now, let's see. I dislike how sketchy this spot is. In fact, I dislike it so much, I am traveling. You better bet, thank you. Good night, Dodgy. I see you saying it. I understand, I understand. Sweet dreams. And see y'all tomorrow. True that. Scientific method to do it more than once. Just to I mean, it's true. Now, that is actually true, yeah. You are correct about that, which is also very fucking funny. That cracks me up. Let's see. However, the deeply unscientific nature of, what do you call it? Of Narcotics Anonymous and of Alcoholics Anonymous, in the way that they're set up and they execute things and their foundations, this, and the history behind it, seems only appropriate that they wouldn't acknowledge the scientific method. It's actually quite an interesting thing. And it comes from the fact that I believe that the person who set up, who founded Narcotics Anonymous and basically is responsible for something called attack therapy, which is not therapy. It is what's called abuse, and fundamentally, it's designed. It's got more in common with torture techniques than it does with therapy. Let's just leave it there. Just a small peek. Take a peek. Just a small peek, Meatball say. Not only more than once, but every time we repeat it. Yeah, to the point where repeat. But it does not happen even once. It is cause for concern. Yeah, that's fair. True. That's true. That's understandable. That's valid. Okay, now let's see. We got that. Now what shall I do here? I think next up I shall... Okay, which one has the... I think, yeah, I'll have to go way over like that way. Maybe? Or no, it'll be faster instead. Go way like that. Yeah, that's a shorter route. Yeah, that seems good. Although then there's a spot over here. Oh, actually, I did have lots of gel. Now I need to find out actually if I can dig it through that spot over there. So what I will do is I will go over to here, refuel a bit, and then do that. Yes, that's what I will do. Okay. Actually, yeah. Let's do this for a moment. And oh, I'm out of gel. Good to know. Oopsie boopsie. Good, good. And now float. And now we shall do this. Okay, just a bit further down after that's done burning. Excellent, excellent. Okay. And now just a bit more gel, and then I think I can maybe get to some of that. Maybe? Probably? Possibly? I hope. Oh yeah. Oh, fuckerinos. What the hell? How does that... Oh, the blocks themselves spawn the bad guys? What the fuck is with that shit? I am now convinced that that is the case. Unless something else is going on that I simply don't understand, which is perfectly possible. Thanks to uniformitarianism, at some point we can confirm. It works like that, and has worked like that for the last 500 years. Is that a generator? Yeah, great question. Interesting. So those blocks do in fact make bad guys? They make the enemies? That's good to know. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't like it, but that is good to know. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so really that means that my actual best bet now is instead doing something. Oh shit, didn't mean to burn up all that fuel. Fuckerinos. Oh well. These things happen. What can you do? Okay. Let's see. I don't like going into this with less than full health, but not much I can really do about it. fuel while it's still here. Yep, because I thought that would happen. Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay, I'm so fucked, man. Okay, just need to survive a little bit longer. Okay. I just need to retreat. Okay. Oh god. Alrighty, so I need to go. What's the fastest way? Oh, fuck. No matter how I slice it, it's a pretty lengthy road back, but I do have enough fuel. So, probably through here, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, since I did that, let's try to heal just a bit. Excellent. Oh, I got a full heal. Fuck yeah! That changes things. I mean, I still think I need to head back, though. You dumb? How is that? And can you explain to me what that like little gold fella is? Because is it like directing me to like plot like the bosses or some shit? Or like what exactly is it directing me to? I don't really understand. Power core, yeehaw! Woo! Okay. Okay, I think I might. Very good. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see. There'll be a boss and those blocks next to him. 2-3 years like making yourself generous, so yeah, you don't spend much. Okay. Already operating or spinner. So fizzy squist. Axiom and physics. Reality works the same everywhere. I mean, to be fair though, that in physics, like they've already started to show, like that. Yeah, reality does not necessarily work the exact same way everywhere all the time. But I understand what you mean, of course, because you know, like obviously, the nearby to an event horizon of a black hole is not the same as you know. Yeah, I get it, but yeah, I understand that the vibe of it is valid and reasonable and good and sensible. The joke was that by repeating the same fuel mistake over and over again, you can assume it has worked like that since the beginning. That's pretty funny, actually. This again is, of course, false. Oh, I love that. That's great, actually. That's really funny. 10 out of 10. I am big amused. That's good shit. I am thoroughly amused. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate that. 10 out of 10. That sentence has too many words longer than five. That's really quite humorous. Oh yeah, I know that reality doesn't break inside of a black hole, Meatball. I just mean that, many of the rules, like many of the currently accepted rules, like about physics and whatnot, do not function as they ought to around black holes, and like there are other like phenomenon like this. And of course, this is like, you know, how, you know, physics is advanced, right? You know, you look for these inconsistencies in your like theoretical models about like, where these things don't work like the way they should, and then of course, you know, like but obviously it's just our understanding that is flawed and not so much reality itself in that respect, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Just not doing a very good job at it. Oh, and thank you. And thank you, Tilo. Hampy cutie. That is actually kind of cute. I love that, actually. I mean, it is also a solid question, but like, trying to be dumb, so you know. Although to be fair, like, it's not exactly especially easy to, you know, be dumb if you were not, more or less born as such. Okay. Let's see here. I suppose let's travel back over to that spot for just a little squib. And let's see how it is. Let's just take a little peeksy boo. Let's take a little baby peeksy boo over there. Let's take a little lookaroo, find out what's going on over here. Oh, okay. We can certainly refill our gel. That is certainly one thing we can do over here. Which I'm all about that. Okay, now let's shoot this feller and run away. Let's lure this feller back. Ouchie! How dare you? Bastard! That bastard! How dare he? He's trying to be mean to me, chat. Get him. Oops. Tee. It's pretty funny, actually. Now let's see here. And let's run over here for a sec. And, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Now let's run over here a moment and explode whatever the hell this thing is. The hell is that? Stamina regen? Yeah, motherfucker! Oops. Owie. Okay. There are no double spots I can install this on. Grumble grumble. Oh well. Hourly. Awawa check. I mean, hey, you gotta love them Awawas. Yeah. Oh, this heart. This is so. All fractal eldritch slimes you see, have the ability to, functionally speaking, they extrude a little heart-shaped bubble as part of a disposable cellular membrane, and it contains concentrated wubwubs, you see. Now, these wubwubs are a partial plasma that exists in room temperature, and as soon as you pop the bubble, you are overwhelmed with warmth and happiness. And you see, this is why they're, of course, called the wubwubs. And, of course, this is also the basis of the Eldritch Slime's native language, which is that they speak wubwubs. And as such, it is one such heart, you see. However, oh my god, that's hilarious. I love that, and actually, I'm copying that. If you don't mind, Tito, I am adding that to the quotes, because that's super funny. And I'm gonna, for the most part, leave it ambiguous, because that's so hilarious. It's so good, actually. Yeah, that's good shit. Now let's see. We are going to add. We need to go to the quotes. Quotes, yes. Quotes. And then we go add quote. And it's this. And then this is from Ketelar. Yes. has been added. Excellent. Indeed. And yes, you are very correct, Meatball, that the squish power is in fact related to this mechanism. And welcome on in, Bob Without a Hat. I'm glad you're here. Let's see. Yes, it's true, Becky. That is pretty good. Oh, yeah, motherfucker. Oops. Actually, you know what? That one is also very good. I'm adding that one. That's also very good. That's excellent. I'm adding that as well while I have the quotes open. Yes, good shit. Excellent. Marvelous. I am much pleased. Oh, I see. We've got from Meatball. Although, T-Lar said, Popside often says the rules of reality break down. Defo will agree that this type of framing is harmful for education. And I agree with you, yeah. That kind of framing is absolutely harmful. Because, yeah, for me, it's definitely more so just like the, I think a much more accurate way to frame it would, of course, just be that, the laws of physics as we understand them do not account for these happenings. Right? And, we need to do more research and adjust the laws of physics to account for the way reality actually is. Right? Because that's more accurate to what's going on, you know? And I feel like, that type of framing would make more sense. It doesn't matter, Tito, because, you know, nihilism. But if it makes any difference, I reached the conclusion that humans are a freak accident of nature. And that they shouldn't exist, and that their approach towards life and living is deeply and fundamentally flawed. I don't know about that shouldn't part, because I don't like that's a value judgment of which, that's it. I can understand that, yeah, and agree that, yeah, it's deeply and fundamentally flawed, and this is why, of course, you should submit to the way of the squish and the way of the wubwubs, and of course they are, as you asked. Yes, they are in fact related. Talk to you about it sometime. It would be, you know, this would be sweet and cute and good. And let's see. And I'm glad that it's so efficient and wholesome. I love it. I'm glad you like it. And indeed, Meatball, the squish power is related to this mechanism because the hearts themselves are indeed very squishy. And the more squish power I possess, the thicker the cellular membrane on the hearts is, which means that the hearts can be spread further afield from my location, meaning more people can get more hearts and wubs and feel more warmth and happiness in their lives. You see? And this is why the squish power must grow. And Meatball, no, I did not. But it's fine. C'est la vie. Silly, silly me. What can I say other than I am a blind little guy? Speak to Meatball's beliefs, but there are movements like ephialism, which cover similar ground. Interessant. I shall look this up. Let's look up this word. I do not know this word. I wish to know it. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I mean, that's kind of an understandable perspective, but, like, I don't subscribe to that, but I can understand it. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily... Yeah, I mean, I think it's valid, but it's pretty whack. Make stream Emperor Palpatine having trouble with the car wash! The machine, where you pay won't function. Oh my god, this is so good. Okay. So, no, you do not understand. Cashier, come, you must be here. For This machine is disrespecting me, the Emperor of all you see in the Galactic Empire. And it is very much the case that this machine must be made to pay for its insolence. I'm sorry, it's a nice cosplay you've got going there, but the machine's working fine. You just need to actually insert some quarters, mister. Well, I guess I can put a quarter in for you there, I guess. I find your lack of change disturbing. That's good shit. Plenty of good to do and enjoy. Yeah, that's the thing. Those things are elegant, you say, do you? Find interesting. Don't feel that way yourself. Indeed, makes sense. People happy. Is plus some value, and I agree with that. That's definitely how I feel about it. But you made a few people happy, and it was a worthwhile. And I agree with you. I think that making people happy do be good, and a good thing to be doing. Make life better. Also, I agree with the stream elements thing being like quotes must be enabled. Very funny. It cracks me up every time it does it. No quote found. That's so good. I'm so thoroughly amused. That is, I have so many questions as to why it doesn't work. What is there a reason? I think we're on quote 27, maybe. For whatever reason, I'm not sure what happened to the previous quote 26. We'll have to find out another day, it seems, because I have no fucking clue, and I'm not gonna try to figure it out, quite honestly. Because I got questions, and it ain't got answers for me. And why, thank you. I do love my Vader breeding. I used to practice it a lot more when I was younger. And I'm glad that you thought it was cinema, because yeah, that shit's good. Let's see. Seeking happy, but needs a shit ton of explanation. Well, I mean, what about happiness needs explanation? Because to me, happiness is a state that you produce within yourself, right? And it is an orientation towards stimuli, right? To be happy is partially something you have naturally, but it's also a state you maintain once you arrive at it, right? Like, it's a complicated, like, circular causality type of mechanism that produces the sensation of happiness in my eyes, right? And it's not always the simplest thing to get to and shit, but once, like, as long as you're able to have it, then, yeah, it's functionally something you just kind of try to maintain to some extent. Now, wait a minute. Okay, so here, what I should do is I should try to dig it through here somewhat. So what I shall do is this. And then let those do that. And then sit over here with the fuel, or just stop by here with the fuel. And let that burn down a little ways. And then drop another one. Okay. And then I think maybe really do I have a bomb? Oopsies. If I have a bomb, I think that would suffice. I have one, yes. I know that's a matchbox. I need to save that for the green thing. But also, I might just perish. But I also don't want to burn all of that, so I think I'm going to be more careful about it, actually. Let's see. But I'm very glad, Bayhu, that you enjoy my silly voices, because I have a lot of fun doing them. TBH, they're great. I have a lot of. It's a good time. Let's see. Titular no believe in seeking happiness. Satisfaction is the ephemeral, chimeria. Mercurial? No. But that's not the same as making someone happy in a moment rather than suffering. True. Hey, Schlifu, I'm glad to have you. And I'm really happy to see you. You haven't much time. Use on your break. What are the chances? I mean, they're actually not that low. Like, because, yeah, like, I might well still be live. We shall see. I have yet to decide. But, it is a question mark. But in either case, I am sincerely pleased to see you, Schlifu. May I offer you a bite of moss? May I offer you a bite of moss? It says Palpatine. That would be pretty funny. Also, maybe... I find your lack of moss disturbing. That's delightful. Also, Moss Lord is pretty good. Let's see. So, Meatballs say, do I know of any philosophers that study the meaning of feelings and how they might mislead us? I do know of some of them. Like, I remember some of them, but frankly, none of their arguments were... Like, some of them were compelling, but most of them were not. Right? To me, the most compelling manners in which... Like there are several feelings that are, like, verifiably there, basically, to mislead you. I mean, even happiness, actually, to an extent, right? That said, okay. Once Schlifu is done on going on break, I need to go to the bathroom and run a 2-minute ad. But while Schlifu is here, I shan't do that since the breaks are not very long. But yes, let's see. And share your fan art LARPer on or in another stream. Understandable. You big valid, Schlifu. But yeah, like that's really big valid. And I'm glad to have you here because I was worried you wouldn't be able to make it, but I'm glad that you have to make it. It makes me happy. I'm always glad to see you. But let's see. There should be some. Yes, there is some gel over here. Good. Okay, we have refilled the gel, and now we can go back over to here, and then we can do that. Yes. And we've done it. We've done it, chat. We've done it. What the hell is this? What's going on over here? Huh. I'm not actually sure that I could burrow through here with anything but 2 bombs, because, yeah, even if I dig from that spot, yeah. But I might not have a better or easier way to go about, except maybe over here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you have break for no. I mean, hey, that's a good amount of break, really. That's a solid quantity of break. But yeah. And realistically, no, I don't really, Coitus. For whatever reason, the past several runs, I've basically only been able to find 2 fucking stations total, and then and just for whatever reason they just don't appear. I don't understand it, but it's whatevs. I am just going to zip back to here, and then I think I'm gonna travel over to this one, and then I think I'm gonna go from there down over to here. Yeah. Actually, no, wait. I think this. Actually, no. I think I'm just gonna go right. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, wait. No. I think I should be able to do this. Yes, I got money. Money. Hell yeah. The real question is it worth it maybe to go back here? And what else would I'd grab a bomb is probably the only thing that would be worth grabbing. I'm just gonna hold on to the money realistically. Or I could get a gel up. I might do that actually. That seems worthwhile, but I don't know how much money it is to do that. Oh, I can do it. Hell yes. Towards the one zone. That's really funny. Probably no. Well, y'all gotta answer. But you should go. But should I go for a walk or for a drive? I mean, yeah, the walk is probably the better call. But yeah, it depends on what the purpose of the drive would be. But yeah. But generally speaking, I think that in general you gotta like happiness is something you try to like you kind of like seek the happiness in the process of like having it, I guess, or like you put yourself into like a state where the happiness is something. And yeah, that's a good suggestion, T-Ballard. That's a good one, yeah. I don't like that Coitus walk backwards and drives someone over. It's pretty funny. Makes sense to go for a drive. You haven't moved the car for like more than a month. Yeah, that would make sense actually. Yeah, that tracks. The time of day is too late for a few hours. That also tracks, yeah. That's quite understandable. I'll go whew, and then we go like that. Okay. Oh goody, I can get a little bit more gel there. That's good. And then I can also go pew 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 and get a bit more fuel. Alrighty. Actually, here's a thought. Actually, this is a genius idea. I need to just use a beacon to burrow up through here. That's the play. That is the play. Yep, that is the play. Hell yes, because this will allow me to basically just make it back to that other station way the hell more easily. And quickly. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's good shit. Because now, I'm in a situation where I can just go back to here, grab the stuff, and we all good. And now I can just go and I can make a more direct route back down to here, or down over to there. Yeah, 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 that should be it. That should be all good. You're far enough north you can take a trip over the Arctic. That's very funny. And I suppose why would somebody want happiness? I suppose Meatball, for the same reason you want love. That's to say, to be fulfilled in life, to feel like satisfied fully. Because you know, I can be content, right, and satisfied, but not happy. I can be happy and content, but not satisfied. I can be happy and satisfied, but not content. If I want, like, to me, what I would define as, like, that nebulous true happiness is to be content. It would be content, pleased, satisfied, and, in the moment, happy. Yeah. And why would I want it? Because it feels good. I like things that feel good. I'm a hedonist. And that's understandable and interesting, T-Glock. So if you don't seek happiness, it doesn't motivate your actions. Would you say then you seek pleasure in that regard? Genuine question. Which one's a genuine question? Drive to a store. So. Let's see. With the Arctic Circle. What about the Arctic Circle? You ran out of breakfast stoves. You either walked to the store. I guess I've lost the message. Which part was a genuine question? Oh well. You just take a trip over the Arctic. Oh, that one you mean? I see. So deska. Well, nah, Meatball. No, like, I believe that... So in my belief system, pleasure, happiness, joy, satisfaction, contentment, and being enraptured are all metaphysical forces that exist in the fabric of reality and flow through it like rivers through land. And to me, the biological imperative is merely an echo of these forces in, biological reality, right? And as such, to me, there's no reason not to pursue them. Especially since if you're gonna be a biological creature and not an eldritch being, you might as well take full advantage of that, right? And experience, pleasurable things that make you sense happiness. You living in the Arctic Circle, so that's what makes it a question. Oh, that's fair. Okay, that makes sense. It's only a problem if you make it such, yeah. Well, no, yeah, I don't necessarily agree either. Because the problem in my eyes is the feeling of meaninglessness, right? Because to me, that is the true issue.
It's a me, Lasia.
And I agree. It's a me. Oh, yeah. You're so right. Yeah, and how you doing, Bob, without a hat? You having a good day? I hope you are. Thank you for being here. I know you already said hello and things, but I just say hi again. Let's see. Coitus, say that happiness leads to feeling good. That's fair. I mean, yeah, it's definitely like a circular causality thing. If you feel good, you generally tend to be happy. If you're happy, you generally tend to feel good. It's true. It helps dealing with overall meaning. That is true. Happiness is its own. Having happiness is its own type of meaning, right? Because the meaning itself can be as simple as you made other people happy in your life, right? You genuinely, I think, Meatball, you made benefit from certain sensate focus activities. I highly recommend you look it up. It's good shit. And indeed, pleasure is just one of life's many anesthetics. That is true. Others are things like lidocaine. Feeling it, mean. It doesn't actually salt. Man. It is also true, Coitus, that meaninglessness is not necessarily a problem in and of itself. About the good shit? Which one's the good shit? You gotta go soon? Poor Schleifel. We're gonna miss you, and hopefully, honestly, I might still be streaming. Let's see, that would be 5 p.m. It depends on when... Yeah, there's a good chance I could still be streaming then. Yeah. And I might still stream for another hour or two after that, possibly, but that would be a long-ass stream. I don't know. Alternatively, what I could do... You have ordered food. That is wise. That is much wise. And I don't remember what the good shit is that I said, Meatball. Was it about... Oh, sensate... Okay, yeah, sure, let me write it down for you. Sensate focus activities. It's activities, not activities. But yeah, basically it's just a thing where, like, especially if you got a partner or something, you can engage in pleasurable activities with the entire focus being that you just focus on doing things that feel nice without it being... It's something that's sometimes done. Activities! And yeah, just the entire idea... It's something to help with erectile dysfunction is what I believe it was originally designed for. But it's also there for marriage counseling. It's also something that was designed in part to get husbands who weren't paying enough attention to their wives' needs to do that. Yeah, it's actually got an interesting history to it. But yeah, basically it's just about like pursuing pleasure for its own sake and focusing on that. It's a pleasant activity. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, Schleifel, I'm glad you could stop by. But in any case, not to worry, because I'm pretty sure that I'll be streaming again when? Let's take a look at my little schedule thing. What does it say? It tells me that I will stream again for sure on Saturday morning, but I might also stream tomorrow after Dunk stream. In fact, I'm feeling like because I took off the other day, I will probably do that, because I like to have at least 3 days a week where I stream, so I'll probably do that. Yeah, you can say, like, you can probably count on that, but not, like, for sure. But most likely. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's... If they try to not pay you, Schleifu, that's way too fucked up. Because the thing is, like, if you were there at your thing, then you just basically gotta talk to your HR manager and have them just, like, manually put in the hours. Yeah. And I agree, what is wrong with self-gratification? That's good stuff. But yeah, Schleifu, you might just need to talk to your HR manager or something like that to, like, have them manually input that shit. That's what I would recommend. Yes, Meatball, it is self-gratification. And? Well, no, it's not entirely true, right? But because the thing is, like, there's many ways to go about such things, right? And yes, I agree. Raise it with your manager, Schleifu. 100 trillion%. Make sure to do that. And I agree. And this is part of the... And yes, Titular, and I also would I would enjoy be squished. Because squish and be squished is like to love and be loved in return, right? Squish is the essence of reality. It is the essence of love. It is the essence of happiness. And it is good. And it's great. And that's good, Schleifu. But in the worst case scenario, at least you know for the future, but also, that would be fucking... that would be some garbage. Trabio! I agree. Important announcement. Decide to take a drive, because when you like the rain, it's coming down a bit too heavy for my taste. That's also this one store quite far you haven't visited in ages. So I will go and see what's up. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I enjoyed your TED Talk. Yes, Schleifu be in Germany. This is truth. Squish, squish. Wee! Wee! It is good. Squish is good. Squish is life. Everyone have the wonderful stream. Maybe see you. Indeed. Indeed. Rainy drive with some good music. Have fun. Be thrilled. And much love to Schlifu. Indeed, is big true. Now, I must go to the bathroom and run a 2-minute ad. I will be back. Not to worry. I shall see you all very shortly, and things shall resume. Indeed, the Moss Lord will have good day. Terobio! 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 Which one is it? Is it Terobio or Terobio? Who knows? Or is the Trobio the friends we made along the way?
This run made me literally despair.
Despair? Huh? Le despair? Huh?
Here we go. Let's go to space. Let's go to space.
No.
Let's go under the sea for that special.
Despair, but in space. I am delighted. Understandable. Indeed. Have a lovely day, Schlifu. Assuredly so. Now, who wouldn't? I mean, and to be fair, as you know, the eldritch essence. So truly, there is actually yet another eldritch creature named Squishel, and Squishel is the true embodiment of Squish in the multiverse, right? So.
Here we go. Let's go to space. Let's go to space.
Squishel is the
Let's
essence
go
of Squish,
under
right?
the sea for that special.
You lost one. It's so funny. Oh my bad. Didn't mean to bipple the thing. Let's see. Mental forward to those guys who went to the moon the first time. Yeah, I guess 180 would be pretty high for a normal person, wouldn't it? I remember one time when I was real young, the heart rate monitor I had clocked 242 beats per minute. As I understand it, that kills most people. Mind you, this was after I did quite a lot of exercise. Yeah. About 3 beats per... That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah. 4 beats per... Yeah, that's about... Yeah. Yeah, that's about what it was, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a good math. That's some good mathing ability there. Very sensible. But yeah. Let me just check what the average rate at which you tend to, like, Well, I mean, I was just... nothing went wrong. I just was sprinting. As fast as I could for as long as I could. It's just that my heart's built to fucking beat faster than normal. It's just how it beat. As far as I understand it, anyway. At least it was back then. Let me just check what the average BPM that will stop your heart. Yeah. The, oh wow, that's fucked up. The heart's biological absolute electrical limit is roughly 300 beats per minute. Yeah, so that was pretty close. Slots 5,000, yeah. 180 BPM is the tempo for Gojira's backbone. Is that so? Hell yeah. Love that shit. It's cool. Yeah, I do vaguely recollect all of that. I remember looking into it many years ago to, like, figure out, like, why was my heart beating so fast? Because I know it was at least 240, but I don't remember. What I don't remember is whether I made it up to that 270, 280 range for very briefly for, like, less than a second. I don't remember. I probably wrote it down. Actually, I know for a fact I have a recording with the actual number. Because I, like, was telling somebody about it with a voice recorder. Because I knew, like, I would want to know this information later. But where I put that voice recording, hell if I know. So obviously it did not do its job to the extent it needed to, right? That's very funny. That cracks me up, honestly. That's silly as shit. I'm thoroughly amused. Okay. So I got that. So now... I don't know what this material is down here, whether it's diggable. Probably it's diggable, actually, yeah. If that is what I think it is. So let's go ahead and go down there and try to dig that. And see how that goes. Oh, interesting. Is that a health box? Probably. No, it was a money box. Hell yeah. Let's get him. Got him. Got him. Oh, the health box has a deep gray texture? Thank you. I'm very glad to know that because, frankly, I could not easily differentiate them. Okay. Yeah, that's the best digging I currently have, and it only goes downward. So, righty then. Best thing I can really hope to do here is basically this. And then scooch over to here. Yeah, and hope for the best, maybe? Oh god, no, this is too dangerous. Yeah, let me a couple more. There we are. Wow, that did exactly what I hoped it would. Damn, that's awesome. Good shit. Oh, he's just trying to get that, the gold stuff there. And leave without igniting the, fuel. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do here. And in fact, I succeeded, shockingly. I'm very pleased. Now over this way we go. Now, what else do we got here? Oh. Good. Okay. Let's fire those that away. What else do we have here? Ooh. Fuck, I literally just like ran right into that shit. Like face tanked that for no, oh, same with that shit right there, just face tanked it for absolutely no reason. Well, oh shit. Yeah, let's just not die here stupidly. Let's like do anything other than that, maybe. Then let's go over here, I suppose, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. And then I will do this, and then drop the thing over here. Oh, great. Oh, I just killed... But that's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Where's the station? That's honestly the best... That is so funny, actually. That is on, like, just the timing on it. There's a station! Oh, is there a station? Oh my god. This game, man, it gets me. It's really funny. Honestly, I would be upset, but you know, that's far too hilarious. You know, because some of the time, the east, you saying? That red... Oh, the red light's flashing? Oh, thank you, Coitus. I didn't know that that means that there was a fucking station. I had not connected those two things. I'm glad to know that information now. My enjoyment of the game has already increased from that information, because now I know how to find the goddamn things. I had not intuited that out, but, you know, now that you say it, it makes perfectly good sense. Oh no, I had no fucking clue, man. I had no clue. But hey, what you gonna do? C'est la vie. Okay. Shit. Goddamn. Definitely just, you know, face tanking for no reason. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, shit. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, well. Okay. Now let's run on back and refuel. TBH, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was hoping chat would give me information like this when I was playing this last time. And yeah, like, yeah, I frankly, I did not get any such information, but hey, what you gonna do? It is as it is. What can you do? I know now, I suppose. Well, I'm basically dead. Fuck. I messed that up badly. Hey, 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 Ash, welcome on in. Yeah, this is not good. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, okay, well, actually, yeah, no, I should have collected sooner. Ay, 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 ay. Boy, boy. Yeah, if I can manage. I know this is frankly a little hopeless. But hey, yeah, whatever. You busy shitposting. I do not know what this means. We are all busy shitposting. Yeah, I mean, valid. Understandable. Yeah, I get it. Like, yeah, that tracks. Honestly, just remembering how fast my heart was beating that one time kind of like makes my chest hurt. It gives me the feeling that, yeah, I would probably not be able to sustain such a heart rate these days. Because I was quite young. I was like maybe 15, 16. And it was near the peak of my physical fitness, right? So, yeah. Scrupple? Scruple? Oh yeah, scruples. Yes. They have no scruples about doing what needs to be done. Yeah, that is an interesting word. Yeah, it's a strange one. And I agree with you, Coitus. It is time for a god run, and I would very much like one of those. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Get that feller. Get this fella. Get that. Oh, fuck. Ay, ay, ay. However, I do believe that means I can get some money over here, because that looks very nice. Just a little bit of money, not too much. That would be far too sensible. You are quite right, Ash. I am, in fact, suffering from a rather severe skill issue. You are quite correct. Are you for real, Ash? A scruple is a unit of weight measurement? 20 grains? I had no fucking clue about that. I do know grains, because of course, you know, it's like got to do with like measurement of like powder for guns and whatnot. Amongst other things. And, you know, projectiles and other such things. Need to get out from the red starter biome. To avoid this in the future, get good. True, true. Or like the Chinese say, something I don't know how to pronounce. God, that is pretty funny. How's the Chinese? Fucking fuckity. Yep, that was inconvenient. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, definitely clicked off at the very wrong time with that one. Ay, 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 I really... yep, I was about to say, I would really prefer not to die here, but, you know, what you gonna do? Because I liked that particular, particular seed, but what you gonna do? 2026 and can't read Chinese. True, true, true. Yeah. It's from the apothecary, he says. What the fuck? Really? Huh. I must hydrate my sinuses. Give me a minute. Apothecary system was a oh, that is a lot better. Okay. Apothecary system? Oh, yeah, give me that. I'm going to mute for a sec while I make a lot of sounds. Let's see, so the microphone thing is right. About which place? Yes, it's this one. Give me one sec. Okay, that is so much better. I had to blow my nose rather quite badly. Very good. Apothecary system was a system measurement used by apothecaries and doctors. Fascinating. And food has arrived for TFR. Ooh, this is exciting. It's great news. Move the computer back. Alrighty, good stuff. Excellent. Mizuki spin, indeed. Mizuki spin, indeed. It's true. And Ash saw the twerk emote. Which one? I forgot it already. You should definitely put it in chat because it's funny. Because the thing is, I do these things, but then I forget why I did them and what exactly I did until I see the consequences of my actions, and then I laugh. Because I'm like, oh man, that was a good joke. Oh, that one. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. This one is it's extremely funny. It's extremely good. It's a super good emote. What? I mean, like, everybody loves the butt friend emote. Come on. Because of course, also, like, who doesn't have the butt friend, like, cosmetic on Dunk's channel, right? Everyone has the butt friend. Are you saying you don't like butt friend? How could you? Butt friend's feelings are hurt, no doubt. You judging me? Fair. Understandable. Valid. You don't. I mean, that's actually quite understandable. It's extremely expensive. It's extremely expensive cosmetic, TBH. And like, I'm pretty sure both Ren and I had to use one of our very, very limited 7 streaks on that shit. Yeah. That's very funny, Ash. I am amused. Okay. Scooch through here. Oh, something. A something. Dart? Sure. Well, I'll take it. Let's just equip it immediately so that I have better chances of survival. How does this one work? And also, can it... I see. Interesting. Okay, but let's also scooch down this way just a bit. See what's going on. Oh boy. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's actually really fascinating. I've not seen anything quite like this one. Oh, I actually really like this, because that means I don't have to focus on, like, actually aiming. That's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. I like. 10 out of 10. You got better? You have a blue suit? Oh, hell yeah. Indeed, this is my first time finding Dart, yes. Maybe it's my first time getting the opportunity to equip Dart. I'm not sure which. One of the two. I think I may have found it before, but not been able to equip it. It's honestly quite lovely. It's just really good. Beacon. Yay. Good shit. Okay. Yes, definitely. Let's go back and refuel real quick. Wrong way. Oopsie boopsie. It does not destroy. I don't think so, no. I just tried it, and I'm pretty sure it does not destroy red blocks. Nope, definitely not. I mean, to be fair, that make it, yeah. It used to. I'm not surprised that like they would nerf something like. Wait, 500? Wait, but I already have a beacon. So what would I really buy with that? Probably just more fuel capacity and more HP, but honestly, I think I'm gonna continue advancing a little bit further before upgrading a bunch of shit. Okay. Ow. How dare you? Ouch. Fuck. I'm out of here. Oh shit. Fuckerinos. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I can't believe anybody ever said that shit for, like, being serious. It cracks me up.
I'm gonna paint the town red.
You're gonna paint. I see. There was a station? To the east, you say? Okay, then the east we shall go. After I heal a squidge. I would like to find a good opportunity / place to use the beacon that is most advantageous. Maybe in here, actually. Yeah, that's probably a good spot. Yeah, that's probably the best. Oh wait, no, down here. That's a good spot if I can make that work. Thank God that this outranges the enemies so severely. I am all about that shit. Okay. Now how about... Okay, since... And I guess this is really the best I can do. And I need that heal, so that's what we're doing. Oops. What else we got here? Anything else? Nah. Back to the station we go. Oh, another thing up that way. Good to know. Okay. Now, let's see. Now, maybe... I think... the gel up is probably the place to start. And then maybe more stamina. Because it's cheap. Yes. Yeah, let me see. What's going to be easier to get to? We'll try for the northwest first. Because it seems like maybe it's a little closer. Possibly, maybe. Who could say? Okay. I see, so it needs a direct line of sight. That's very fascinating. Good to know. Okay. Igniter and shard? What is shard? Range. Give me range. Oh god, actually, wait. Range on this. Oh wait, get health? I see. That is the next thing I will do, don't worry. But range! Because if I do... this... Let's see, items. Do I have any items? No. Okay. The fuck's on? Oh, money. Money, 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 money. Okay, that's enough to get that health. That's good. Good, good, good. What else we got here? You are right. Oh, you know what? You are quite right. That is a good oh. You are quite right. We do not have a way to get the stuff back yet, but let's see if we can activate this to find a station. It's not the one we already know where it is. Ah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Why do those like projectiles have such ridiculous lifetimes? That's what I want to know, right? Like I feel like that's unfair. Like, they don't deserve to have like such incredible range, right? Like, why do they get to have such range? I feel like that's not fair. That's some bullshit. I sure hope that they wander this way, because then I can just shoot them. I took that very, very cautiously because you're right. It is dangerous. Okay, we now know where that is. Hey, you bastard! How dare you try to catch me unawares? You son of a bitch! You nearly succeeded. He tried the same trick again. That son of a bitch. Can you believe the nerve? It's also pretty smart because that, you know, that had a pretty good chance of working. Okay. You back, Meatball? That's good. And you're very right, Coitus. I still don't have a sure way to get health back. So do you think I should go for this one? Or do you think I should go for... I don't... What was the other one again? Just hover and push forward? Oh, the one to the left? This guy up here? Okay. Good stuff. I shall do that then. How dare you? How dare they? The nerve. They sure do have some kind of nerve, don't they? Fuck you, you bastard. How dare you, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, how dare you? The noise of these people. Do you even know who I am? My name is Little Shippity Ship Ship 9000. And I'm here to do something important with my life. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. Because yeah, like frankly, those dodges were not easy. They were really difficult actually. So I gave that one range. I might as well give this thing fucking fire rate. I might switch it over in a minute. Because yeah, like it could be better. Oh wait. Shit. I do not like you. You are dangerous. You are not very safe. You are much unsafe. I do not like this. Oh no. Shit. That was not good. How the fuck are you still alive, you piece of shit? Beacon. That's what you gave me? A fucking beacon? God damn you. Let's see, what else we have? Well, actually... Beacon could be Pog in this spot, right? Because let's actually do this. Yeah, this could be actually just kind of incredible. Yeah, right exactly here, I think. Okay, this is a bit sketch, but hey, we're gonna go ahead and go all in. Alright. Good shit. Alrighty. Good. Now what? Now we go back there. Buy shit. Marbles, yes. Yes. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go all into the dart for now. Ah, crap. Yeah, you're not a gadget. You a gadget? No. So, I've not yet tried Shard, but it's more expensive. How much bigger are the explosions for Shard? Bayu has returned. See differences between Dunk and the Dunk Fox, he says. They are very small on the preview. Very good point. I don't know what the differences are, frankly. And I probably should get rid of one of them. Are you playing Stalker? Is that right? What it is, Meatball? Let's see. Yeah, you did. Use them with hover. Oh, good. Oh, good stuff. Stash is 6 meters underground. And thank you. I will probably just keep the dunk, yes. Because that one's far sillier to keep. That's ridiculous. Utterly, utterly silly. I think I'm gonna go with the marbles one. No, wait, other way. This one and this one. Because dart... Yeah... I don't like having to put that away, but... I need a way to dig. Health regen? What the fuck is this insanity? I've never... That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Crazy, man. That shit's insane. Okay. Good, good. All right. Saw health regen only today after 20 hours, which apparently pretty unlucky, but the regen isn't really worth the investment. What you understood. Interesting, thank you. I'm glad to know this, Bayhue. Thank you for that. Okay. Well, actually, first, where can I get... Well, let's go this way for more to recharge some of this gel. Oh god, yeah, that's rough. This makes it a lot rougher to get these things, but frankly, with how much better it is at dealing with enemies, I might as well. Or rather, because of how much better at digging this is, right? Because let's see how much money I can make doing that. Right? Okay, yeah, that is so much better. I can hurt myself with dart? The fuck? At least now I know. Fuck, I didn't even... Oh, damn it, I did not mean to do that. Shit, shit, shit. That was a terrible waste. Oh well. Such is life, I guess. Alrighty. Oh, Joe. And now, back over to here. What else do we got here? Probably gonna want more health here. Yeah. And that makes a lot of sense. And you are so totally right, Bayhue. That it's really quite funny. Exactly. That's why it's kind of beautiful, I think. Dunk saw held regen. Oh, I see. It was Dunk that saw it. I see. Okay. Now let me see. Yes, I would like to grab whatever the fuck that thing is. Oh, shit. Oh. Yes, gimme. Yeah, why does that keep happening? I don't like that. Yeah, dart seems very, very, I don't know, sketchy as all hell is probably the right word. Like, yeesh. It sort of necessitates using the hover function, right? Whereas the worm thingy does not. Which I guess since I'm trying to learn the hover function better, I guess that's fine. Yeah, this has a lot less DPS than the worm, which is unfortunate, but I guess it's kind of fine, really. due to the fact that, you know, we can just use it like this. I see that that does not get through there. Good to know. Okay. Now, what's up here? Okay. Let's see how that goes. This should be fine, so long as I am a bit patient about this. Not greedy. Yes. Same goes for that boyo. It should be fine. So long as I am patient. I'm not greedy about this. This one's gonna be a good bit slower, I'm thinking. Maybe not that much slower, really. Thank God for that fuel deposit over back to the right. Otherwise, I don't think I could afford to do this. Oh! Yeah, I'm glad to know that marbles has significant combat value in this respect. Good to know. Okay. Now, where to go next? Where to go next? Oh, hey! Not Rumbling, how you doing? I am so glad that well, don't forget, Rumbling, your emote, your marvelous emote that you made. You know, all I did was reformat it so that Twitch could accept it. If y'all didn't know, Rumbling made this emote, just so you guys are aware. It's art. It's the highest form of art, in my opinion. It's great. Uko Steer. If I could just name it Uko Steer, I simply would. Because it's great. But yes. Let's see. Oh yeah, that sounds very nice, Coitus. The gel regen. That sounds lovely. And I agree, it is beautiful. Hey, Rumblin', I hope you're doing very well. I hope life's treating you well. Also, I realized that I probably am never going to have the energy to write all the nice things I have to say about you, Rumblin', as a D&D player. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to tell you right now. I appreciate that you always invested. You were always invested in the lore of the world. You were always invested in the mechanics. You were always invested in the characters and what they were doing. And as well as, you know, I seem to enjoy all the loot and aspects of things, and that was always really nice for me, and I made the game a lot of fun. And you're always willing to, you know, do all sorts of, like, really lovely, goofy shit. And I just wanted to say all of that because I realized that I'm too damn disabled to type all that shit out. But I wanted you to know it all the same. Because if y'all didn't know, Rumblin' was in my D&D game for a good bit, and he was a great player. If any of you have the opportunity to have him as a D&D player, he's fucking great. Yeah. I'm glad you really enjoyed it, because yeah, it was a lot of fun. And but by the way, you're still welcome back anytime. Frankly, even if I didn't have a seat, actually true. You know what? because I am a sentimental, I'm a sentimental sap. I'm putting that in quotes. I'm gonna say Bayhu, quoting Hamperchamp about Rumbling Go. Yep. Yep. That's very funny to me. It's funny because it's got so many layers of removal, but it's also, you're right, it is heartwarming. Because, yeah, and I always really appreciated, and I still do appreciate, because, you know, your character did a bunch of goofy fun stuff, and honestly, still got lots of stuff for them if you ever feel like you're able to have the time again. Okay, so we got that. What can I get far enough with the amount of gel that is available? Maybe. The answer is a very solid possibly, maybe. Who knows? Owie. Okay. Good stuff. But yeah. And indeed, Rumbling's just lovely. They're a wonderful person. Because, you know, I'm of the firm belief that the world would be a nicer place if everybody said all of the nice things that they feel about each other more frequently. Oh, bad guy for money. Yes, please, give me money. Hell yeah, that went swimmingly well. Good, good. Now give me more. Give me more of the gel, I demand it! Okay. But yeah, goofy escapades have continued. That is good. I'm glad to hear that your D&D game is going well. It makes me happy. And of course, because yeah, like, it's good shit. And I'm just glad that your game's going well too, because, you know, keeping a game together is no simple matter. Has always, the final villain really in D&D has always been, and will continue to be, scheduling. That's the real final boss for D&D. Yeah, like, it just, that one continues to be a thorn in basically every D&D player's side forever. Never really stops being a thing. Okay. Owie. Now, I think I can... well, at least it healed, that's good. Well, bam! Good shit, okay. Now, what I can do is I can scooch back to the place. Owie. God, I gotta be so much more careful with this dart thing. It's really strange. Man, that's hard to get used to. Also, if I go around this way and I can get down to there, I need a beacon, so I should probably get one of those. Because that would do a hell of a lot of good. Well, I may not need the beacon if I have enough gel. Range. Yes, please. Now, what exactly... I guess I would like to try out this... Well, I guess since I don't have enough, it's a moot point. More fuel, please. Oh, I can't actually fit it. Interesting. I would need a power core. Okay, then. That settles that. The issues of it. That's really quite funny. That's very funny. Wait, what? Oh. Oh! Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, because yes, I'm happy to have the extra fuel. And Can I? Yeah. Actually, yes. Can I dig into the strange colored stuff? Probably not, but maybe? No. Okay, what next? Let's go over that way, I guess. Let's see what's happening over there. Okay. Oh? Wait, actually, can I dig this gray material? Let's find out. Okay, get right. Good shit. Okay. Gee, the same nice words. You say, funny man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I really should add, I like your words, funny man. Or I like your words, magic man, or whatever it was. Yeah, I like your funny words, magic man, I think is what it is. I should definitely add those. That's a good sound. Oh, but you should definitely check out the new sounds rumbling, because we got a lot of fun, goofy-ass new sounds, including, of course,
Who wants to play video games?
yeah, who doesn't love that shit? I feel like that's great. It's great shit. We got a lot of good ones. New exclamation mark sound to get even more. To get a look at all of them, rather. Yeah, this is good stuff. Oh fuck, what the hell, man? I don't think I can actually defeat that with my current DPS, so I need to actually retool and switch out all of my things. Or then maybe I can. I might be able to do it. Actually, no, I think I can. No, I've got this. Hell yes. Yeah, motherfuckers. Okay. Now. We're just gonna scooch back over to here. Have I built any god runs yet? Nope. And hello, hello. Welcome on in. Gulf. Glyph. But yes, welcome on in. Iris? Isothesis. Is it Iris isothesis? Or is it... Actually, that's... Or is it Iris? Sotheus. Or is it... Iris? Irisothesis. Irisothesis. Who could say? But welcome on in, I'm glad to have you. But yeah. Iris isotheus. Iris isotheus. Iris isotheus. Iris isotheus. Or just say Iris. I love it. It's lovely. It sounds very nice. Iris isotheus. It's a very pretty. That's a very pretty name. I like it. Thank you. Well, welcome on in. You may or may not know me. I am Eldritch Slime. I am achieving world domination, one stream at a time, and my eventual goal is to make the world and universe squishier, as this will complete my grand plan for world domination. And once the world is squishier and there is less pain and suffering in the world, I will have succeeded at my grand goals. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I've got 2,000. So really, I do need to go... Which one's easier to get back to? Probably that one. Okay. Good shit. Okay. Now. Power core? Yes, please. Now, where would I like to set it? What is a good spot for this? Huh. I am not sure I've had a situation where I couldn't put the power core in the middle here. Fascinating. Can I put you there? No. What about you down here then? I guess that'll do just fine. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Or I could put it up here, maybe. But that would be a little weird. Maybe? I don't understand how this crap works, frankly. I don't even remotely get it. Like, why can't I put these someplace? Oh, I don't fucking understand. I understand why the power cores go, but I do not get it. Wait. Okay, I didn't think so, but look, it just seemed like that might be how it is, but no. Nope. Fire rate now. Well, since I'm going all in on dart, I guess I could just do more fire rate, but is that really the right call? Not certain. They have circles and flat sides instead of any... Oh. Oh! Thank you so much. I never noticed that, frankly. But it needs what? So you need... Do you attach to the bot? No, you don't attach in that spot. Okay. So if I wanted this to go... No. I see. So that could work there. Why does it attach? Okay, so does it... Let's see. We also got... Oh, welcome on in, Darkcast. Glad to have you. Let's see. Iris Isotius. Coco. It's a good name. It's nice. I like it. It's pretty. Imagine joining a new channel. The streamer says you use the name 20 times in a row. Fair. Fair. Goddess. I saw Tius. Like the goddesses. Is like what I intended. Enter I saw Tius. Iris on Tius, so I saw Iris on Tius. Fascinating. I like it. Welcome on in, though. I'm glad to have you. It's a very pretty name. I mean, I think people tend to appreciate having the names pronounced as close as to correct as the streamer can manage it. Yeah. Try to spell the full name instead of just part. It's easily readable. But it's very cool. And I mean, it's a very cool and pretty name, too. I'd hate to not say it all. It'd be like A. Yes. Iris Isontius. Theus. That was wrong. That's so funny. That's really funny. I'm so used. So Theus. So Theus? No, so these. Soties? Soties. That's really funny. I am amused. Isotis. English spelling and what readings like tis or fetus but longer. The thema not isn't there. The fetus. Iris. Irisothetus. No, irisothetus. No an explanation. That's so good. Irish it shall be if I can't figure it out. Then, see, as in tema, te, the, or thema. Theme, the. So there. So meatballs. Explanation is good. It is good. Let us look at Iris. Irisothis. Thema. Irisothis. There. Irisothis. Going on. Yeah, I'm just trying to pronounce it right. I'm having a bit more of a struggle bus than I normally do. Probably to be Casey. I don't exactly know Casey. Let's see. My Dogcast. Say I as in pit. Pit. It. Okay. Iris. Iriso. This. Irisotis. Irisotis. This. Pit. Iritosis. Irisotis. Irisotis. Irisotis? Irisotis. Irisotis. What is it? Is it Irisotis? Or Irisotis? No, Irisotis. That makes sense, right? Tea is ready. Irisotis. Irisotius. Irisotius. That's it. Irisotius. 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 Man, that's a hell of a thing. Iris. Isotius. Oh. Iris, oh yeah, Iris Isotius. That's a lot easier. Holy shit. That's 10,000 times more doable. Iris Isotius. Man, I do be dyslexic. Okay, fire rate. Let's up the fire rate. Incompatible connections. Whoops, I did not finish anything. What do you mean incompatible connections? What does that mean? What do you mean? Does it still have incompatible connections? Oh, here we are. Iris? Isotius. Rock on. But yeah, welcome on in, Iris Isotius. It's nice to have you, and I appreciate you. for being here. I generally play Noita at glacial speeds, but today we're getting a rare treat, a game that runs at a reasonable frames per second. So yeah, exciting. It is, of course, because I generally am playing whatever it is that Dunk be playing, because that's just how it be. Not always, but, you know, generally. Glacial speeds. It's okay. You watch Dunk, too. Yeah, it's true. You know, interestingly, or honestly, Iris, then you'll fit in here extremely well. Because most of the time, really the reason you're tuning in is to hear me yap about random shit while doing extremely goofy crap and not being especially good at the game. Right? Yeah. Because really, I am not especially good at the game. No matter how you slice it, I'm pretty mediocre. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to travel over to that spot. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I don't really see there being a terribly significantly good reason to do... Yeah, so let's just do this real quick. There we go. Got the gel. There we are. You play Noita so little, that's very funny, but I mean, fair. And you're right, it is more about vibes and gameplay. My favorite weapon? Ooh, good question. Worm is probably my favorite weapon, and I'm just not using it right now, even though I started with it, mostly because I desperately need this digging. And I would much prefer to have a gadget that does the digging for me, but I do not. As such, I am a big fan of Dart. No, I'm a big fan of Worm, but I'm also a big fan of Dart. Both great. They're both great. So that's really understandable. That's really understandable, Iris, because yeah, it's like Iris, Isotius. Because yeah, it's a very complicated game, unnecessarily so, but I like it mostly because it's dumb. Like, the complexity is kind of like moderately pointless, and there's something unhingedly funny about that to me. It's like, why is this so complicated? There's no like actual real reason it should be this way, and yet it is. And I don't know, it makes me laugh whenever I think about it, and whenever I like work on like workshop and wand builds and crap. I enjoy the sheer like variety of things that you're able to do in the game. It's very nice. It's quite pleasant. I enjoy that about it. But man, is it some of the time like a bit too complicated in terms of like the execution, like what you have to go about to make that happen. It can be a bit much at times, but it doesn't mean I don't like it, right? Just, you know, because though in Noita, my favorite spell is my favorite projectile is probably if I had to pick one, I would definitely go for Sag. We are at half a tank, so that means we need to go all the way back. Why is it like this? Yeah, we're gonna go down to there, I suppose, to get our fuel. Oh, interesting. Box. Una bomba. Sure. Let's see. Isotius. Oh, Iris Isotius. That's so pretty when it's right. You're right. That's so nice. Iris Isocius. Oh, that's so nice. Good one. I like it. Fire missile. Fire missile? I've never seen this one. Played Noita by 88 hours. We have 2 wins, but they probably watched Noita being played like 1,000. That's valid, understandable. Let's see. Isodius. Holy Bomb is really good. I like Holy Bomb a lot. It's extremely goofy. It's totally absurd and ridiculous, and I thoroughly enjoy it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can win. You could theoretically win Noita with a random ass wand with damage spells on it. The challenge, it'll be challenging for sure if you get used to enemy attacks and dodging them. New guy without prior knowledge of wand crafting could win. That is true. Yeah, that is true. You just need to get hella lucky. It's true. First games you ever got natural. Your first games you got natural chains. That's insane. That's so good, actually. That's fantastic, and I am super pleased that such a thing happened because, you know, it makes me happy. I'm not sure why, but something about it is fantastic. Very pleasing. Okay. What do we have here? Shotgun, you say? It is not what I need right now. I do not need extra weapon currently, but thank you all the same. What items do I have? Is that a matchbox? I think so. That was a bomb. Okay. What else we got? Ooh, interesting. Not bad. I do oopsie daisies. I do not like whatever the fuck you have going on over here, good sir. Maybe perish? Have you considered that, maybe? Is that on your to-do list? Because good sir, I would say that maybe. It should be. Yes. Especially, give me that. Yes, thank you. Now, let us slay the bad guy. Really, just gonna let me have that? Okay. I'll take it. Goodbye. Okay. Now you just drop basically straight down. Use as little fuel as... Actually, wait, no. We're gonna take that. Thank you, good sir. Now we are going to... What are we gonna do now? Yeah, we're gonna go down. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna make our way back to there. We're gonna do a little bit of retooling. Go from there. Okay. Pew. Pew pew. Now. What to grab here, if anything? Vault. So I have shotgun and worm. Huh. The text in the screen says, try an awoo, or sounds. But if you do awoo, the bot will awoo anyway. That is so genius. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very glad. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate that. Because, yes, I am very pleased by that. With Spark Bolt Trigger, Cross Laser. Oh, the fucking Death Cross. Oh god, that's so good. Plasma Beam Cross, Chainsaw Wrap. That is so good, actually. That enemy's to-do list for the day. Do the dishes. Send letter to aunt. 3. 6. Taxes. 4. Perish. Yep, exactly. I'm glad you understand, Bayhu. That's so good. That is so funny. I love it. Okay, so what else should I grab here, if anything? Maybe the stamina? I'm not sure that it would help me that much. I could do the caps up to have more like
You're
space.
so vain. You probably talking to a Gith Yankee. You're so vain. You're so vain.
Yep. To be like that. I think there might be a user cooldown, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember what it is. It's that Gith Yankee has a cooldown because it's such a long sound. And it might be a per user cooldown. I'm not sure if the way it gets applied is that you have to wait a few moments before you do the next sound. That might be what it is. But no guarantees. I don't remember. Oh shit. Money. Money spot. I will take. Ooh. That's a very reasonably accessible, you know, money spot. I like. Hell yeah. Good shit. Yeah, money. Money, money, money. I do have the greed in my heart. Very good, very good. Hell yes. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And we have a big bad guy over there. Good to know. Now let's get some more fuel. And let's see, what else can I purchase here? More fuel, maybe? Or more fuel. Or that. I mean, range would be pretty devastating. I think I'm gonna have to go with the range. I don't think I have a choice. I'm pretty sure it's not. And oh my goodness, Ooga Bungus, welcome on in. I'm glad to have you. Thank you so much for the hi. I'm a real viewer. I appreciate it. Welcome in, and I hope you're having a great day. If you don't know me, name's hamperchamp. I'm an Eldritch Slime. I'm achieving world domination, one stream at a time. Yeah. Can you add? Drop some good loot to the to-do list. Yeah, I mean that would be good on the to-do list. Honestly, I would appreciate that. I wish, but it's not up to me. For Big Flea. Indeed. Capitalization, indeed, has no effect as of yet. Correct. And, yeah, so part of what I've been planning is to add some new sounds and whatnot. Also, if you have 2,000 points, you guys can have me add a sound. And probably the way I'll wrap up the end of stream today will be to just add a bunch of different sounds into the stream bot. Yeah. So, keep that one in mind. I guess, wait, where's the nearest gel replenishment zone? Over there, probably. So I'm just gonna travel over there. That's gonna make this a lot easier. Oh yeah, a lot easier. Although, if the thing can't hit anything, this might be difficult. There we go. Very good, very good. Okay. Good, good. Now let's see. Alrighty. And were there other little spots with the money? In either case, I should be able to do just about like that. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay, and then I just need to dig in from that angle. did not mean to dig that much of that stuff, but hey, what you gonna do? Very nice. Now I gotta dig down a little ways. I find it interesting that the pink sudsy material restores stamina. Why do that? What's the point? And also, how? Also, why? I mean, I like it, but why? Why be that way? I would like to know. But I have no answers. Let's see. Hell yeah. Oh, you're right. Yes would be a good one. Portis, you right. Yes would be a good one, like the... Yeah, I think you're looking for He-Man. It's the... Oh, that one. Oh, I know the one you're thinking of, Coitus, and I also don't know their name. We must wait until somebody even more weeb than I arrives. They might know who it is. Dark Fox might know. Darkcast may as well, but I'm not certain. What? Yeah, they refill stamina. That's the only thing. Teflon tubing is not acceptable, fitting, or proper. For computer water cooling. Fascinating because it permits water to evaporate through it. And that's actually very damn interesting. Fascinating. Weather got super awesome here. It's misty as fuck. Ooh, that's very cool. Oh, there you go. There you go. Thank you very much, Don. We appreciate your weeb ways here. It is much appreciated, because now we have answer. Whereas before, we did not. And so it is deeply, muchly appreciated. Oh shit, whoopsie daisies. Okay. Good shit. Oh, okay, and then there's a whole ass fucking fuel deposit right there. Holy shit. That's great. That is exactly what I like to see. That's great, really. That's super good. Oh! There is a thingamajig over that way. Good to know. Okay, now let's grab the gold. Over here. Money, money, money. Money. I wish I could sing better, but I really can't. Ren has a much more beautiful singing voice than me. Like, Ren's singing voice is actually beautiful and gorgeous, but mine, nay. Nay, I'm afraid it is not. Oh, whoopsies, did not mean to do that, but hey, what you gonna do? It used to be, like, a little better, but not, like, that much better, realistically speaking. Huh. That's a gigantonormous fuel deposit, frankly. So really what I should do is get back to that spot and dig down a ways and then burrow through that spot. Yeah, that's what I should definitely do. That's what we gonna do in a bit, in our short skidgin. Okay. That eyeball makes me a little nervous that maybe there is some type of, like, strong enemy there. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, hey, Bob without a hat. Glad to have you. You go to sleep? Bye. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely, sweet dreams, Bob. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You big appreciate it. I'm glad to have you. Just pretend your computer's a coal power plant? That's a good one, Iris. I like that. Iris? Isotius. Or Isotius. Okay. Excellent. Ooh, this. Okay, let's. If you convert it into a MP3, I can do it at the end of stream today. If not, then I will have to do that myself, and it will probably take me a few weeks. Why is there that drastic of a difference? Well, I don't know. For whatever reason, doing that is just a lot of work to me, and I don't actually know why. It just kind of is that way. But if you do it, if you make it into an MP3, I can do it today. Ooh, a picture of the mist? I would like to see a picture of the mist. Not to be confused with Ravenloft's The Mist, because those mists are quite dangerous. You should definitely stay away from those. If you see suddenly the mists and you hear the call of somebody, of like some laughing vampire, you should definitely consider maybe that's a villain, and perhaps maybe don't maybe run away from the mist if you can manage. And if not, pretend like you definitely weren't running, and of course, you know, no, it was fine. You definitely intended to get caught in that mist anyway. Oh my god, what are these adorable, like, slippers? Also, I should do a thing to share the Discord. Give me a sec. Discord. Okay. It's loading. Give me a moment. It'll be done soon. Okay. Yes. No, the reason I haven't set up that is because I don't want to have to deal with the bots, right? And if I do it all manually, the odds that there will be bots is lower. It's not like 0, but it's lower. Let's see, copy. And here we go. Now I paste. Let's see. Someone's follow alert sound. I mean, that is a good one. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to that shit. You know, honestly, you're probably right. It is one of the best yeses out there. It's great. And indeed, sweet dreams, Bob. Have a good sweet dreams. Yeah. And it's true. It does stack. Of course it stacks. Yeah. And like because I'm fine with like the Discord, like I find like I part of me wants to like make it the type of thing where like, you know, actually I think I figured it out. I think I'm gonna make a command that only I can do. That's !Discord, right? That will provide that. That's probably how I'm gonna resolve this for the near future. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna handle that. Good shit. Okay, so I need to go over to there, slay the bad guys. Honestly, that went swimmingly well. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Why the hell are there so many of these guys? And why? Why? Like, why are there so many of them? This is far too many. I do not like there being this many of them all at the same time. This makes dodging them more difficult. It makes it so that I actually get hit by one or two of them from time to time. I dislike this. This is not great. This is not good. No fun. Stop this. Oh shit, oh shit. I do not like that. It looks like a boss or some shit, and I do not like the fact that it looks that way. Maybe it's just a mini-boss. I don't care. I don't like it. It looks to me like trouble is what it looks like. And in fact, it is trouble, and I'm leaving. Oh wait, but you have that. You have the... Oh. I may need to retool my kit to deal with that guy. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. We're gonna find out though a bit later. What do we have over this way? If you are basically the only immediate impediment here, then I think I'm just gonna deal with you. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie daisies. Should have been more careful there. Fuck. I don't like that. I do not like this. Ouch. Okay. Good, good, good. Ay, not this shit. No! No! God damn it. Oh well. Let's retry. Let's do this again. Okay.
No.
I agree. No, indeed. And why, thank you about the smart. I'm sometimes smart about certain things. Indeed, yeah. Just getting the MP4 file is fine, right? So long as you just like, yeah, basically, especially if you have a like pop-up blocker, you're fine. Something like that with a site like that. I mean. Thank you very much, Coitus. I am so delighted. In which case, yeah, that's something we can do. Oh, wait, I can do dart as starting weapon? That was on there? Really? Oh my god, I think I might do that next time. I will probably do that next time, in fact. Also, this is kind of changed. I agree that's crazy. Oh, that's right. Let me check the. I looked at the really cute Kirby. Kirby's slippers because I love Kirby. Kirby is. Oh wow, that is some hella mist. I like it. It's pretty. It's nice. I dig the hell out of that shit. And thank you very much, Coitus. It's much appreciated. Now let me see what do we have in the immediate vicinity. Not very much, actually. Got that. That's nice to know. Oh shit. Ah, I did not maneuver correctly. Oopsie daisies. Okay. Yep, I did it again. I was not holding down. Let's see, because really my issue is I can't easily hold down the shift button with my pinky, because my pinky is not very strong. I do not have very strong pinky. My pinky is weak, and also I have, what do you call it, a hangnail on my pinky, and so it hurts to do that. Really, I ain't got no choice with this. I don't like this control scheme. I would like to be able to remap keys. Owie. Okay. Oh, shit. That was a bit too close, and I do not care for how close that was. Okay. You know, let's just run away now and buy something, maybe. Go from there. Yeah, I think maybe the beacon is the right play here. Beacon. Let's see. Okay. Right there. So if this goes here, that is not. That should be sufficiently close to being within the explosive radius. Maybe not. Oh well. Well, I'll be able to make some profit out of it, but that's not quite as good as I was hoping. Ay, ay, ay. Oh well. What you gonna do? Grab the fuel up and move on, I suppose. Let's see. Meatball's gonna be right back. You see the lights on the freeway. Something like. You see Aurora Borealis directly above me when it's Aurora. That's awesome. That's so cool. Make sure to take pictures for me because I've always wanted to see the Aurora, but I've never been able to. My whole life, I love that shit. It's so pretty. It's so cool. And if you have an actual like DSLR camera, and a polarizing filter, I would very much like if you took a video with that and turned the polarizing filter, particularly a high quality polarizing filter. But that's a pretty tough ask, frankly. Like I have a really high quality polarizing filter that fits on one or two of my lenses, and yeah, it is not cheap. I got it years ago as a gift, but yeah. I love polarizing filters, they're so cool. Oh, the worm is a weapon you haven't seen before? Really? Fascinating. You live on the top floor in a building that's on one of the highest points in the city. And the view is really nice, especially if you go. That's fucking awesome. You go. You gas. Time of year. This time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. I enjoy that, Dawn. That's good. Besides the cathedral, same. No Aurora Borealis where you are, but you have an amazing view. Interesting. Yeah, I see it in the kitchen. During wintertime, you can see the lights on the freeway as long as the eye can see. So that's pretty great. As far as the eye can see, you mean I take it? That kicks ass. Good shit. No, that's pretty good. I'm amused. And see you soon, Meatball. Good stuff. Well, Seymour, you're an odd fellow, but you do seem a good ham. That's pretty funny. That's pretty fun. You will come wintertime? Hell yeah, that's good shit. Which should be soon, yeah. You're gonna eat some cheese pie. I don't know what that is, but I hope it's tasty. Always reorganize everything later anyway. Place it wherever. Just use the vault. That's also true. Prescription sunglasses. Have polarizing filter. It helps with the glare. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. You must vaporize now. Well, have a lovely day. I certainly shall, Dawn. Have a great evening, and have a good one. Yeah. Seymour, the house is on fire. That's good shit. And have a lovely evening and day and whatnot. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad while I go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'll see y'all very soon. Oof. Okay. I am currently peeling an orange. I mean, look at chat while I peel the orange. Monetizing bathroom breaks. That's pretty funny. Yeah, true, true. The synchronized pissing, that's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny idea. Honestly, I would, you know, most of the time, y'all are just really nice. I can't really imagine myself doing that, like, 99% of the time. Y'all are far too nice. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys. And frankly, if I did say something like that, I would probably feel bad about it 2 seconds later. So I'd be like, oh, that's not true. I'm just grumpy today. Yeah. Okay. so yes, orange is nearly 3/4 of the way peeled. Yes. Live update on orange peeling. Indeed. You heard the microwave beep, 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 beep. Yep, that's good. Indeed, because I am also making a Hot Pocket. I'm gonna have an orange and a Hot Pocket for a midstream snack. Because it's gonna be a good snack. It's gonna be tasty. It's gonna be delish. Let me tell you what. But yes, if anybody here is enjoying my silliness in general, by all means, drop a following to get a notification whenever I go live, which is usually after one of Dunk's streams. Indeed. You thought I nuked the orange in the micro. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good, actually. That's really funny. Greeting everyone. And see you next time. Alrighty. Wait. You're greeting everybody. And it's also see you I see. So it's like a see. I said both a hello and a goodbye. Well, indeed. Have a lovely time. Not sure if you should heat up a ration of chicken with mushrooms or make fish burgers. I don't know what fish burgers are. That I mean, like, I can intuit what they are based on the words, but like, how would that even? I'm not even sure how that would taste. I hope it's good. But also, is it good? Oh dear, this is a very juicy orange. I need to get paper towels. Give me a sec. I thought I could start eating, but no, it's far too juicy. Oh my god, this orange is good. Oh man. Oh, this is one of the best oranges I've ever eaten. Oh man. And recently, my mother got the kitty cat an extra cat scratcher, or a new, not extra, a new cat scratcher. And this one is much wider, so the kitty can like sit on his cat scratcher, and he's standing there right now looking very satisfied. It's very cute. And this is one of like, this one is, I mean, I also kind of would be I imagine if you microwaved an orange, it would explode due to the high moisture content, right? Especially if you if he still had the rind on it. Now, if you peeled it first, I think it would probably be fine. But would it? I don't. Maybe it wouldn't be fine. Actually, I don't know. Definitely don't take that as advice. Yeah, you're right. The skin would probably hold the pressure. You're right. Yeah. Just give it a little warp. Yeah. Maybe it could be good. And oh my god, this orange was so tasty. It's kind of crazy. And here you are, Nom. Indeed, Nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Microwaved orange that cracks me up. Yeah. Yeah, Iris, honestly, the main utility in my eyes to following somebody is definitely just so that their name pops up on the left side when they're streaming, regardless of what category they're streaming in, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Single hot oranges in your area. Click here to get fruit. Oh, that's so good. You know, you're right. You're right. It might get denatured and liquefied. You're true. You speak the truth. Yes, it may be. There we go. Fantastic. There is now a new quote from Bayhue. Dee. Because that's really good. That's really good. Fantastic. Okay. Now, getting back into it. Yes. It's a good one. Like, that's a really good quote. Maybe I need to edit the quote permissions from inside of StreamerBot from its Stream Elements integration panel. That's probably what I need to do. I think I just figured out how to solve it, but yeah. You have a 6-year-old lime fruit as hard as a rock, probably crystallized from the inside? That's crazy. I have never heard of such a thing happening, but that's not to say I think it's unlikely even. It's just wow. That's amazing. I love it. That's great actually, and I'm delighted. Okay. Okay, I think, yes, that is actually the spot I would like to fire the thingamajigs at. Now, if I can manage that, I would be pleased. Yes, I think I can. Indeed, I think that, yep, that'll work. Good shit. Boing, boing. Oh, wait. Did I not purchase the beacon? Oh no, that's right, I remember. Wait, what did I do exactly? Oh, it's over here. And it wasn't quite what I'd hoped for. That's right, it's coming back to me. Yeah. So where to next? Probably down there, regrettably. And that's not going to go that well, but hey. It is what it is. New pet unlocked? That's pretty funny. Like a pet rock, but instead it's a pet lime. That's really funny, actually. In a vitrine? What's a vitrine? Or is it, you mean citrine? Vitrine, what's a vitrine? I mean, if you'd like, you could join the. By all means, do join the Discord then, and then you could show us. I would love to see it, frankly. Oh, it's a showcase. Oh, I get it. Fine wares or specimens. Interesting. Fascinating. That's really cool. And one of them glows in the dark. That's really cool. I saw it in half, but it sat in your window for many years. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's beautiful, actually, and I love that. Bismuth. I do love bismuth. Bismuth is pretty great. It's very pretty. I don't know why it glows in the dark. I'm not sure, actually. I feel like I learned something about this, but whatever I learned, I forgot. I'm sure that if Ren were less sleepy, they would tell you what the deal is, because Ren's very much into geology and such. Jesus Christ, Marie, they're minerals! It's really silly. That's quite funny. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, no, not worth that money. Hell no. Okay. Let's see here. Let's blast him. Blast him! Okay, got him. Got him! Okay. Oh, it's these guys. Fantastic. Okay, get rid of this feller. Low fuel, you say? Good to know. Oh, fuel right there, you say? Fan-fucking-tastic is what I hear. Blast those. Then what? Okay. Oh damn. Look at that. That's some good shit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, give me a check. I will check the stuff in just a sec. Okay. Can. Oh, I like this one. This one's fun, but it's also gotten me killed several times. Maybe I don't like it. Small crystals affected by gravity explode on impact. I think I prefer this. Wait. Yeah, it does more damage, too. Yeah, there's just this kind of just better. I need to get one fiber, but other than that, fire rate. Ooh. That's what I need. Okay, what do we got here? And honestly, I've never heard the word vitrine before you said it today, by the way. I'm pleased to have learned a new word. But wow. Neat. Cool. It's fine. Don't worry about it. As said, you also have uranium dish. Ooh, that's pretty cool, actually. No touch, indeed. You take it. I am familiar with the FTL. Yes. Game to play as. Yeah, sure. The bad north and the map movement same as an FTL, but the combat is real time. Oh no. You manage up to 4. Oh, actually, that sounds cool. 4 squads at a time to defend an island. Ooh, that is pretty cool. You get more gold and stuff, the better you do. You move on to the next. That sounds like a lot of fun. I will actually write that down. That sounds cool. Let's see. However, my current game queue is one that Darkcast has because they got me some Mario Party. And I love Mario Party. Let's see, but you've been wondering somehow. The uranium plate and bismuth would do something. Actually, that's possible. Just occurs to me, yeah. Fascinating. You got one cesium mineral specimen that has been has very small radioactivity. Interesting. Should still be 1,000 times more than the uranium plate. There's slow-mo. No, I see, not pause. That's good at least. You have some time to think of maneuver. You speak French natively, so you tend to call furniture by their specialized names, which are very precise in French. I actually did not know that. That's really cool to know. And Ren also speaks French, because they were raised in a French, or rather they went to a French immersion school when they were young. But yeah. And Ren will probably be in to say hello at some point, maybe? It's hard to say. But they're still sleepy. About passe. What about I think so. I don't remember what I would have been telling them, but I forgot what it was I was supposed to be telling Ren about passe. The word? Bad North should not be so demanding. Computers are wrong. Yeah, I believe that. I believe it. I think not all glass displays are vitrines, but I think all vitrines are glass-fronted displays. Storage, interesting. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that the vitrine is specifically the kind of furniture with display at the top and storage at the bottom. That tracks. A couple days ago. Remember what was passe? But you brought the term up, and we learned that together it meant out. Yeah, that's right. I think I need to tell Ren that one. Well, I'll tell Ren. I will tell Ren soon. Yes. It's vitrine in Finnish. That's actually really interesting. I had no idea that. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay. And so if I scooch over that way, I can get more things. Go. But also what I need to do is that, just so that this is cleared out in case I need that fuel. Lovely. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Good stuff. Got that feller. Yeah, this one. That guy's taken care of too. Oh shit. Ouch. Boing. Okay. What more do we have here? Oh, this guy. Ouch. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. These things do happen. Oh well. Such is life. Oh dear. That's a bit more baddie projectiles than I felt. Oh dear. I don't know about that. That shit's not so great. If I do this, get rid of that guy. Give me some more space to maneuver. Nah, pick off this fella. Excellent. Pick off this guy. Alrighty. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I need to just get rid of you quickly. Come on, perish, please. Okay. One hit is not so bad there. Oh no, not you. Like, maybe I can kill that guy, but I don't like my odds. Yeah, I do not like my odds. So, realistically, I need that money right there. And for that, I need to get up to 500. So we are going to run back this way and see if we can manage to make that happen. Run away, we got it. We have our prize. Time to go. We have 500. Which means I have enough to get a beacon, which means, like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I still don't have a fiber. Fuck. Which means I do, in fact, need to just go for a beacon instead. Guy is really fun with the alt key use it. You probably say demode. Demode? Can't get out of the system. What was passe? I also don't remember what was passe. I think it was a word that we were using to describe something. Yeah, I don't remember what it was though. But like it was an adjective. I think. Probably. Might say different than the French because your belt. That's really quite funny. Interesting. That's quite most fascinating. I love that. That's great. I love how many people from all over the world are part of the stream. It makes me happy. What about the path? Use of word describes something that is out of fashion. Outdated. Maybe it was my computer? Technology that I have. You know, the 13-year-old rig and all that shit. Who could say? Could be. English does have a surprising amount of words taken from French. It's true. And give it a slightly different meaning. That is quite true, yeah. I'm pretty sure we were describing the usage of a word in particular, but which word, that's a question. Yeah, travel over to here, and then grab that particular area with all that shit. Yep, that's what we gonna do. So we're gonna look, I think it was this very furthest tile right here. Yes, exactly so. Boing, boing. Okay. Hell yes. That's a lot of money. I'm pleased about that. I did not get HP back, but you know, that's meh. Because I can now look down here to see if I can get one fiber. Well, actually, wait. Oh, that's right. I need a fiber just to purchase it. That's right. There's two. Fuck yes. Excellent. Okay. Alright. Now, we go back up. Yes, what's the kitty doing?
Just sitting on his scratcher.
He's still sitting on his scratcher? He's like, guys, when I said that he was sitting on his scratcher, like, earlier, like, I don't think he's moved from the current, that spot the entire time. But, like, between now and then. That's so funny. You're gonna go into the VODs and find it? That's so funny. If you must, Bayhu, that's okay. You didn't realize that I came back like 15 minutes ago? That is so funny. Oh, wait, are you saying, wait a minute. Is Iris taking a look at the slowness of my gameplay right now, or how slow I go in, Noita, and how slow the game is? Because, oh man, if the latter, I'm a little embarrassed. Yeah. Okay. We're in WoW when you were talking about it. And you're at that part where you talked about Cervantes and Don Quixote. That makes sense. That makes sense. Shakespeare's what we were talking about, I think. Yeah. Maybe Shakespeare was passé. Yeah. I think Shakespeare was the thing I was saying was passé. Do you want to say hi to the stream, Bombi?
What?
Do you want to say hello to everybody yet? Or do you not want to? You're too sleepy.
You all.
Ren's saying hello to everybody. Indeed.
You're stealing a pound cake from the fridge.
There's only one, love. It's not in the fridge, it's over here. If you want some pound cake, have some. There you go. And Coitus and Bay, who said hello, Bombi.
I can't hear you.
Ren is very deaf. Yes, these things happen. Don't worry about it. I'm sure that Ren will say something back later. Once they've had some pound cake and they're less grumpy. Yes, that's right. I was gonna look around here. That's right. I was gonna go and fetch that. I remember now. Okay. Very good. And then I just fire this there, get both the money and some healing, and go from there. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was we were discussing precisely that was passé. I felt like maybe it was Shakespeare, but I don't know that for certain. I do not like this little guy there that came in to try to fucking ambush me and murderize me. I dislike that. Damn you. Well, how could he? That's some shit. That bastard. The devs put a puzzle about in Silent Hill 3. So, like, oh god, it was just all about Shakespeare. That's awful. I mean, even if you did know Shakespeare, that's terrible, man. To make you think about Shakespeare is a crime. In my opinion, anyway. I have an unreasonable dislike and indeed kind of full-on hatred of like Shakespeare as a whole, but not like all of it, but just a lot of it. It is just so not my vibe. In the extreme. It's like, I mean, it was literally just not made for me, right? It's made for people in a totally different era with like completely different backgrounds and shit. I'm just like, no, don't make me read this garbage. I'm okay with adaptations and crap, but like, do not make me read something this fucking ancient without a really good reason. And frankly, of all the reasons I was given in my entire schooling, not a single one of them was good. Right? None of the reasons they gave were good. And it's just like, no, man, this sucks. This is terrible reasoning to do, like, make somebody read, like, a gazillion-year-old book about garbage I don't care about. That, you know, it doesn't really relate to my life at all. Like, Romeo and Juliet, you can make an argument about its universality due to love and shit, but, like, here's my problem. There's plenty of other goddamn love stories in the world, and plenty of them are as good or better. Now, Ren really likes Romeo and Juliet a lot more than I do, so like that one I can concede that maybe there's like maybe there is some extra value there inherent that may well be something I'm just not seeing. Right? Maybe, I don't know. But I generally don't feel the vibe. Whatever the fuck the vibe. Oh. What direction? Is that thing? Is that the red thing coming from that way down there? Probably. Most likely. Yeah. What's that thing? Interessant. Damn it all. Oh shit. Not one of those things. Those things are awful. I'm running away. I don't want to deal with this garbage. No thanks. Yes, I will, however. I'll attack. Oh, I'll deal with that guy. I'm happy to pick off the bad guys from a distance. Yes, please. That's far more, you know, doable. Okay, there we go. And good. Excellent. Let's see, what do we got here? The order of his works by year or something? But more convoluted, Coitus? That's insane. That's insane. And welcome back, Dargas. Glad to have you. Religion discussion. Yeah, the religion discussion was a bit passe. Fair, fair, fair. That's really quite funny, Darkcast. That cracks me up. And I agree, really heated is pushing it. It's really funny. It is quite funny, yeah. Not a Spaniard. Azacha. The spider big guy won't attack you as long as you don't deal more than 20% of his HP and damage. That'll just not attack at all. That's not. Wait. Spider guy. As in, like, the one that is a. Take a peek to the left, you say. No, it's a dark guess. That's funny. The one that fucking kills you. That's really funny. Oh, the one that's like over here on the right in this area. Rid of that feller. You're just causing problems. Ooh, very good, very good. Okay. Got power core available. Okay. Let's see. After browsing, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, range. Yes, yes, yes. Range. Gimme. Range. Gimme. Gimme more of that. Give me more range. Thank you. Missile surge. What now? Excuse me? Do they blow me up too? Is there friendly fire? That's what I want to know. Drones. I have not yet encountered drones even once today. And Darkcast say that you think Shakespeare's works, ignoring that he wasn't the sole author for most works, yeah, of this I am aware, are usually about the struggle between free will and fate. Sometimes a more literal, hidden hand of fate, other times your family or someone else having power over you. And it does not sound very outdated or anything like it. So, I agree to that second part about the bits about like your family, someone else having power, but that's just relevant. Now here's my big issue with Shakespeare. It's due to a lot because it's not that special. why opt for this story over a different one written more recently with more recent context that is more made for the viewer and reader of today? Why do that? Why read the ancient one? Not like ancient, but why read the old ass thing that's barely comprehensible when you could read something that's a lot less work to read? When, mind you, this shit was not intended to take a lot of effort to read. And yet, that is how we have to consume it if you read it, right? Be another thing if it was being performed for us, right, in a play. That's a different situation. Yeah. I also like drone builds in FTL. I've never played FTL, but, like, they're really cool. You forgot to close a quotation? Ta. Oh, Mal. Oh, yeah, man. I fucking hate Shakespeare. I really do. You right. Recent context says the jelly simping over Cervantes. True. You right. True. You don't need recent context to enjoy a story. You just need one or two things. And whatever those two things are, that's fair. My issue is that it makes it harder to read to not have it. It increases the effort required, and because I have little effort, because I'm a disabled little slime, right? You know, even as eldritch as I am, you know, disabilities do exist for eldritch creatures, and you know, this is part of why I need be more squish, is so that like as an accommodation for my my eldritch disability. That's also true though. You know, like it's yeah, like the vibe of it captures something truer than you would expect. Oh shit! Oh fuckerinos! Oh man, that was fucked as all hell. Jesus Christ! Give me that HP. Gimme. Oh, fuel. Sure. Yes, gimme. Okay. It's harder to slot and you found them more dangerous. Blades or bolt are top tier, good to know. Blades because they pierce, which makes certain enemies eat. Oh, interesting, actually, that's good to know. Might stream it tomorrow or the first time playing. You haven't paid much attention to Dunk or Hamper or anyone else playing, so you'll be discovering. It makes a lot of sense. Either the story itself connects with you in terms of values, like knowingly or otherwise. That's fair, and that's valid. That also makes it a lot nicer for me as well. For example, that's part of what I really enjoy about the instant death ability manga and anime. It's also just part of why that whole show is so funny to me. It's just like fucking immovable, like eldritch creature just meets the world, and the world has to fucking deal with it. It's really funny. Also part of what I love about Overlord. Connect with some characters, and you don't. Let's see. Do either with Shakespeare's. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to do either with Shakespeare's. What? All refer to who as Squatch? Shaky? Shaky? Shaky, oh, that's really funny. But, couple that can't see each other does take that for most people. Oh yeah, for sure, right? Like, it's relatable in that respect, right? But that word looks like Honyo and Pinocchio from Overlord, which is quite funny to me. Shaky. Shopi? Nichi? That's really silly. It's a very funny series of, like, thingies. Ideas connected. I'm amused. That's so good. Rats. Oh, what? I'm just gonna, you just need to type in my instant death ability is so overpowered. I don't think you need anything else to find it. Ratsastus. Oh yeah. And then of course the other one, Overlord. They are both stories about the world dealing with they're both stories about the world dealing with some eldritch monstrosity or threat that they can scarcely comprehend, let alone hope to do anything about stopping. Too edgy and too weeby. So actually, I think you should genuinely give Overlord a try. Because Overlord is, most isekais are the way they are today because they're trying to recapture the magic of Overlord. So I just want to throw that one out there. However, the instant death power one is just hilarious. It's a comedy as far as I'm concerned, right? It's it's an action adventure, but it's also a comedy. You gave it a try and what? How far in did you get? And you didn't like it? Oh. 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 So sad. You stopped, then got reminded. Found out, wait. A season 4, but what? Found a season 4, what? Wait. You didn't even start the beginning? Wait, when did you start? Or, like, how far did you get into it? Nom nom nom. What did you not like about it? The normal weeby things? Just about the things that are anime-isms? Is that what... Because if those are complaints, I can understand. But beyond that, I mean, it's a storytelling masterpiece. No, you mean you stopped at the end of season 1? Because that's when they resurrected them and they fixed the mind control. Because the show is a beautiful, like, portrait of the essence of loneliness, right? It's a, like, beautiful portrait of the essence of, like, the hollowing out that happens as you become more attached to, like, the ideas of things and people than people them in and of themselves. Wait. The end... What's... End of season 17... What? There is no season 17. Are you messing with me? Yeah, you heard me right. It's a portrait of loneliness. Heinz Ulgone, as a character, at every single stage, is the story of the essence of loneliness and the hollowing out that can happen from that. Right? That ethics go first, in many respects, right? As your needs are unmet, right? In many respects. And yeah, you wrote the number 17, right? Did you? Yeah, you did. Oh, 1 question mark. I see. The end of season... Oh, wait, so you didn't make it to season 4, for God's sakes. You stopped at the end of season 1, and you did not continue at the part where the thing gets the best? The end of season 1 is right when, when Shaltir gets, slain, is resurrected. The mind control is dealt with. Because it did not persist past death. But, like, it's okay that the show is not for you, right? And I don't agree that, like, edginess and loneliness are the focus of all isekais. I don't necessarily agree with that. And the edginess, frankly, is not the focus of the rest of the show, in the least, really. If anything, because the entire thing's a satire. The whole thing is a satire of itself to begin with, right? It's, I mean, and that's part of why it's so fantastic, is that the whole thing is less a story about, like, the main character in the least, but about the guy not even really being the person he feels himself to be, right? And he just kind of, and it's just so, it describes, like, that hollowing out, right? And how, like, it's also the story of, like, it's to some extent, it's like that absolute power corrupts absolute. Like, it's complicated. There's a lot to that shit. I'm just shocked that you really didn't like Overlord at all. That's really shocking, man. And that you gave it, like, and you stopped also at season 1, but you made it to the end of season 1. Also very oh, fuck. Fuck. Double fuck. Oops. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, let's find something to heal with.
No.
Hiwa! Awu. Okay, that's good healing. Nani, indeed. Oh god, what even is that thing? Why is it like this? I can't tell. I'm definitely leave that thing alone, especially since it's not hurting me right now.
Must have been the wind. No, I don't really want to do it.
But I've seen Donkey perform. It may have been in my dreams that I was like conjuring it up, but I've seen him do it. I don't need this.
I see.
Mimic
Good to know, good to know.
I don't need your mimic come.
Which one is Kimetsu?
Mimics come.
Oh, Demon Slayer.
This run made me literally despair.
I don't agree, Darkcast. I do not agree that all satires are doomed to fail. Plus, the value that... The thing is, not all satires are for the general audience. It's a separate discussion. I don't know of the My Life as Inuka-san's Dog. I do not know of this one. And I do not... Okay, Darkcast, I can understand narratively. Yeah, sure. There are issues with it. It's not even finished yet, right? The guy never finished making it. But also, I don't necessarily think that, like, there's that much missing from it becoming a masterpiece, right? It's very close, right? Depending on how it gets finished, it could be. That said, like, that's really a separate sort of discussion because that's not the main draw. The main draw is the character portrayals, right? Because each character is an exploration of an aspect of the human condition, right? And how humans interact with unchangeable circumstances in their environment. How they react to what is fundamentally a deeply human experience, helplessness. And to me, that's what makes it a really beautiful thing. And the satire aspect is basically it makes these introspective topics much more palatable by actively giving you humorous comedy at every stage. Sure, there's some cringe shit here and there, but what happens, man? Like, what do you expect? I mean, the stakes are not the point. You're missing the entire point. I mean, that means you've entirely overlooked the whole point, Darkcast. It's not about the stakes. That's not the point of the story. It's not about, oh no, how will he resolve this? Nay, it's about how the characters will respond to Ainz. Ainz is an immovable object and an unstoppable force. But everybody else you care about is not Ainz. Ainz is funny and played for laughs, but in reality, he's an eldritch monstrosity destroying the world as he goes through it and ruining people's lives. And what we're doing is we are watching how other people react to this immovable object and unstoppable force. Right? So yeah, I think you just missed the point fundamentally. And while I agree that most edgy isekais are fast food rank at best, I strongly disagree. Overlord is not amongst such things. It, in fact, is what many of those things are imitating. And that is good to know, Bayou, that this is the Mr. Neutral Feller. I'm not very fond of Demon Slayer, but I don't dislike it or anything. This is like Yolk is in voice chat. Nah, it's funny. Dude, the fact that the characters are plain is part of what they dude, have you met people? How many people have you met in your life? I've met a fuck ton of people, and a lot of them are very plain. That's the point. Like, dude, you're missing the point. You've entirely missed the point, right? It's how ordinary people respond to extraordinary situations. Insane streamer has heated argument with chatter about weebs. That's extremely funny. I am thoroughly amused. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's see. Gonna go for a power core. And the power core, I guess, will be here, maybe. I suppose. Well, then again, I don't know, man. Maybe IDFK. Well, I need more fuel. I need more HP. I need more of this. Oh, God, I need more of everything. Lizard? Oh, thank you so much, Iris, for the follow. I really appreciate that. And what about Naruto? Oh, I appreciate that a lot, Iris. Much appreciated. That really, it means a lot. Oh, yeah. The same kind of... Let's see. So, and that's understandable, Darkcast. Like, I can understand why somebody might dislike that show, but personally, it rouses no strong feelings in me one way or another. Like, there are certain things I dislike about it. I don't dislike... So, part of why I... Okay. I have really mixed feelings on ReZero because I keep watching it. I keep hate watching it, right? But I'm just like, why do you torment the main character like this? Why would you do this? This is awful. But for some reason, I'm still compelled to watch more. I don't know why. But it is how it is. It is what it is. Nothing to be done. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We are just gonna get a little more money, and then we're gonna go for the other thing. Yeah. Range. Excuse me? A parody? And there's no actual critique of the media? It's a joke with... Are you fucking kidding me? Darkcast, that is... You're wrong. I refuse to give in to your fucking, like, unreasonable hate about Overlord any further. I will no longer take your anime, critiques seriously if you're gonna give me that level of, like, ridiculous... No, I'm just mad. Okay, I will still take your things seriously. But for the love of God, Darkcast. Like, dude. Yes, there's a lot wrong with manga and anime. But do you have any idea how many instances of explicit critique inside of Overlord there are that not only are historically significant for the media as a whole, but that have aged extremely well, all things considered, given how old that shit is? Like, it was a fucking trailblazer for being less fucked up. It's a really important anime as well as being really good. And I just, I don't understand how somebody could really dislike it that much after having watched all of the first season. You just didn't get to the parts that are, like, actually, like, extremely progressive. Oh, God, it doesn't even... PNG too. Angry? Ooh, I love it! Oh, that's a great idea. You know, Bayhue, I'm copying that little message you sent about the VTuber suggestions, so that, yeah, that's a good idea. Because I think that's pretty easy to do, and I could probably do that reasonably quickly. Yeah. Yeah, they reskinned it to only have one stream at once in the browsing tab, so you're using a third party. Because it's a third party, there's no fall. Oh, interesting. That does make sense. No channel point, and also no ads. But 7 TV emotes. But there, at least there's the 7 TV emotes. That is good. It's a system. Let's see, what are you talking about? But also a Pokemon. But also gets set. I mean, I agree with that, Darkcast. Like, that's really relevant criticism, right? I despise all of those things about that too, right? You have me on board with all of that. Legitimately. Yeah. I mean, that's understandable, true. Yeah, that does track Iris. Yeah, yeah. Point one critique. That's funny. But no, dude, it's like there's a lot of critiques, dude. Like, one of them is like unironic. Like, one of my favorite things about it is, in fact, there is this entire like part of the. There's this. Oh god, I'm not gonna get into it because I can't like describe it with the type of grace and eloquence it deserves. Because frankly, there is this sequence of events that happens that is it essentially lays out why it is that anime using what is fundamentally like just the protagonist experience, like just having some horny lady, like functionally speaking, like pounce and essay them. It's just how that's fucked up, right? And essentially they do a fantastic job satirizing this incredible thing with more nuance than anything I've ever seen in any like media like coming out of Japan. It's actually unfathomable that this was made in Japan during the time frame it was, given the way that they went about this like sequence. In fact, it's so good I would consider watching it on the screen if I could manage to do that without, you know, if I could find a way to do that easily. But yeah, basically it doesn't lay it out as funny, but it lays it out as it's fucked up, but then they manage to still maintain the satire atmosphere in a way that is incredible. It's And the answer to what type of critique is all of them. Medium, the media, and yeah, it's all of the things. It's the moral, the medium. It's just all of them. The entire functionally like all of it, like legit, the entire process. Is it frosty? Is what frosty? Confused if there was but there's I see. I have not read the whole Demon Slayer manga, and I would never do that. But I'm so sorry. But yeah, the essence of what it comes down to is that Overlord did quite a few things before a lot of other animes ever thought to even try. And there's a lot of things that a lot of other animes do very casually that are really fucked up that Overlord not only doesn't do, but explicitly takes issue with. And this was back in like 2005 and shit, right? And so like that's a big deal. Because like obviously the things that there was like a lot of fucked up tropes in anime, right? We all know it. It's not really a question. It's like a yeah duh sort of thing, and it's like yeah, this show does a good job of pointing out all of these issues and taking good issue with them and doing it in a concise, poignant manner that, you know, illustrates what's really wrong with all these things in a way that is comprehensible to basically everybody and kind of impossible to argue with as well. You broke all the emotes with commas? That's pretty funny. It feels weird, man. 7 TV is emotes. Hey, dang it, I broke all the emotes. That's funny. You get that? It's a third-party app. No, I see. Talk about it. It gives a moral. It's not critiquing. It's because there's a difference between. Forward is not a satire. A satire. I don't agree with that. So first off, media does not follow such clean delineations of satire, critique, parody, actual thing, right? In reality, most things are a blend of multiple types of genres in this respect. So realistically, drawing that type of like broad delineation is not necessarily that productive unless you're gonna like combine it with other things, right? Because I'd say that like its genre is simultaneous. It is comedy, it is adventure, action, fantasy, and then I suppose I would append isekai because the genre existed mostly as a consequence of it, right? Like it became super popular again, mostly as a consequence of Overlord, right? Yeah. You gotta paint the town red. I still have homework about the game, you mean? I know. I not forget. I just a slow poke. I said I would move it to the top of my list, and I have. I'm just a slow bastard. who is slow, does everything slowly. Moral is not critique. It's because there is a difference between the former. It's not satire. Satire cannot moralize, if you remember. If I forget the fucking, that's just this abbreviation. I hate this one. As far as I know, I see. Satirizing is, as far as you're not supposed to give you referencing, and it doesn't even point at it. I see. Parody and satire not being very defined sort of defeats the purpose of. I don't agree. Because no, the entire thing is right. That okay. Here's a great question. If something has a sequence, right? That is, in fact, a great example of this is I'm a spider. So what? This anime has entire sequences that are explicitly parody, just in the extreme, and they last like 3 to 12 seconds each, about, and they're basically just satirizing a wide range of different things, and are actually, is it, would you say it's parody or would you say it's satire? Let's find out. Let's see what the things have to say. Versus parody, because the thing is, yeah, parody targets a specific, yeah, okay, and satire targets broader societal issues. So I would say that, yeah, so basically, but here's the other thing, right, is that yeah, as I suspected, yeah, these things are basically like, yeah. Yeah, so it's basically just like you target a specific thing for like the parody, it seems. Satire is more of a broad social issue type of thing. So basically you can use parody to then create, like, as part of a satire, which I would very much argue that So I'm a Spider, So What does. However, its overall genre is still like a fantasy isekai meant to be taken somewhat seriously, right? But not especially seriously. Because the thing is, that's part of the way it all kind of work, right? Yeah, I have heard that that one is used in math, yes. One map. Yeah. Blood. 90s first person shooter. I remember, yeah. They make a walking sound. I mean, it will be a good one. Solve something, it means I've proven the thing. That's really funny. You are not in the Overlord manga? You're up to date in the Spider Isekai manga? And do you hate that too? I sure hope not. I would be sad if you did. How do you not see the things? I am astonished. Okay, if you don't, you know what? In which case, I'm satisfied. If you don't hate, I can live with you not liking Overlord since you like So I'm a Spider, So What? I can live with that. I would have just otherwise been very sad if you didn't like either. I would have been like, how could you? How could you? But you know, if you at least like one of them, that's good. I would have had to like relegate. I would have had to say, oh no, is it like you only like Naruto? Is it that situation? And that would be sad. Well, Naruto and Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. What the hell is this biome? This is a fucking weird place. So the thing is, you do like this trash. We all know it's trash, but you do like it. So like, what's the problem, right? Because the thing is, as long as we are all aware that these things have quite a few issues, like, I don't see what the issue here is with like taking, because you're taking issue. I feel like it's an unfair standard to be like taking issue with, like, you know, Overlord having these things, do it just because it's within a genre that's like inherently flawed. Saying it can't qualify as a masterpiece is, I feel like, a bit extreme, unless you're saying that something still can, and then it's just like, but then I would basically take the same issues I have with, I would say that you're taking the same issues that I have with Shakespeare, with the medium of manga and anime. If that were the case, you got to go Darkcast. Don't worry about it. You got it. Exactly. Of course, I accept that it's trash. It's just a masterpiece kind of trash. It's masterpiece trash. Masterpiece trash. You back? Oh, good. I'm glad you back. Yippee! Even more range. Woohoo! Okay. Let's go down this way, see what's over there. Oopsie daisies. That was a bit bad. Well, that was a good amount of healing. Fuck yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, this is what the range maxing is for. And we go in and we stir up the hornet's nest. And we float around here and we blast them. Shit, didn't know you were still here. Grumble, 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 grumble. I do not appreciate this ambush. Oh, what the hell is all that shit? Fill the fuel back up here. Okay. Where the fuck these things keep coming from? I do not appreciate them. I would like very much if they would stop. This would be very nice. Clearly I need to close range with this thing somewhat. For fuck's sake, that was way too difficult. Go. Z, you gotta go 3 seconds. Wait up on me, please. I'm bad. That's honestly delightful. I am amused. Let's see. OMG, why'd you wait up on me? Didn't you see my messages? After all I've done for you, I missed 3 seconds of the stream because you couldn't wait. Wait for your #1 fan. Fuck, I hate you so much. That's so good, actually. That's pretty amusing. I mean, yeah, it does. Yeah, I suppose that does happen sometimes. Speaking of, I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad. I'll be right back. Let's see, what all? I need to grab the thing over there. Blades, you say? Oh, fuck yeah, that's a goodie. Okay, yeah, this shit seems scuffed as all hell. Shit. Fuckerinos. Ay, ay, ay. Perish, fool! Ay, 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 ay. No, 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 no. Okay, got him. Got him! Got him. Kaboom. And I got some healing. Fuck yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah! I'm gonna sit there and hope I can chill. It's all good. Now, the question. Blades. Can I dig here? Oh wait, did they get rid of the ability for the blades to dig? Are you for realsies? Did they? Blades never could dig? I see then. Interesting. I see, that is good to know. Okay. I see that I have just mixed something up then. But I suppose that's that. Okay. I need to try going over this way first. Before most anything else. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. So there is nothing in here for me currently. And then there's some dandelions if I get a weapon that can use those. Okay. Okay, so I guess that means to the right next. And what is this trash man? Why, you say? We thought Dart could, but it didn't. I see. But try blade with extra project. I will try blade with extra projectile when I manage it. When I can, what do you call it? Get a extra projectile. Some people just love to argue, and not even with me. D. I mean, like, to be fair though, I just really love Overlord, frankly, and I'm just a little, like, astonished that somebody could have watched as much of that and then just stopped watching it partway through it, just to, like, put it in the same category as, like, derivative trash that is derivative of, like, Overlord, right? It's just really astonishing to me. I mean, like, it's alright that you have that view, but, like, it's a little sad. It's a little sad. But the fact that we can all agree that it's trash is fine. That's good, at least. Wee! Hello, friend. If you ask really nicely, can you help me with clipping MP3? MP3ifying a part of a YouTube video. Tee. I'm really not the Demon Lord's lackey. I mean, that sounds fun. And Iris, you're very scared of the guy next to me. That's very valid. Understandable. Incredibly reasonable. Oh shit, it's time for me to have my afternoon painkillers. Dissonance between what the MC understands. Yeah. First, the books in the world have power slash. I mean, I enjoy most, like, if I'm gonna read a piece of media or watch a piece of media, it damn well better have magic in it, frankly. Usually for me, like, that's, or like something akin to magic. Just something like that. Some type of superhuman powers of some variety or magic of something or other, because it's, I prefer it that way, frankly. I find it much more interesting if it is such. Okay, so we're gonna go more or less right, just directly right. And then we're gonna have a couple blocks of fuel. Good to know that is impassable by projectiles. And probably me. And that too. It is good to know. Whee! Okay. Actually, wait a sec. I could theoretically dig through there, but that would not get me to the spot. That's good to know. Okay. Handful of drama, a lot of comedy, but the other stuff that makes you think he drew porn before this, even if there's no porn. That's really quite funny, actually. There's a being helping in the distance between the main character and anyone else. Character has this stellar attitude that helps with misunderstandings. But I mean, it helps us readers enjoy the chaos. I see. The boxes next to the station. What box is next to the station? Can you explain what you mean? What box is next to what station? Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Hell yes, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. Good shit. Those boxes, maybe? I expect. Maybe those boxes, I assume? Perhaps? Possibly? Yay! HP! Woohoo! Okay. Oh, half a tank. Let's see. Oh, actually, no. I can go through there to get more fuel. Fuck yes. It's marvelous. Utterly delightful. Okay. Good stuff there. Okay. Now what? Elder Chores, that is good, the being that Isekai the main character. And it starts his book as one of... I mean, that's fantastic. I love that shit. That's 10 out of 10. Good stuff. Rock and roll. Now let's see, what else do we have going on around here? So honestly, I think the sensible choice here. Well, first, which item? I have one beacon, and that's it. Good to know. Ooh, boxes. Oh shit, bad guy. Oh shit. Oh goody. That was a bit less elegant than I'd hoped, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, I can just scooch back around here real quick and dig into here just a squidge. Could also fire the beacon up there, but I don't think that would be the most efficient usage of it, I really feel. Ooh, I can finally refill my damn gel, because I have been low on it for far too long, I say. Oh god damn it, not a laser thing. I don't like laser guys with their lasers. They're far too dangerous. Good shit. Okay. Oh, no, there it is. Excellent. And now I'll grab this shit. Cool. Money. Now gel. Okay. Gel. And now fiber. Fuckerinos. Shit. God damn it. Let's first refuel. What is this? Bolt! Oh shit, Bolt! That's the one you guys said was great. Let's give it a go. I would love to try it. And that looks dangerous as fuck. And frankly, I would much prefer to try out Bolt than just die fighting that boss. So we're just gonna go that way. Okay. And I will check chat in just a squidge. I want to make sure I get back to the place effectively and alive. Okay. Alrighty. Now. Bolt. So, what does this do? Long range, high damage projectile weapon, sure. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Okay. Now, what if I just do this? That's funny. Now what this needs is fire rate more than range, frankly. That range is not improving it that much. I guess I could get that missile surge. I don't have anything else there. I did know that the BI meant that there was a boss nearby. Light the beacon, Rohan awaits. Yes, I don't really know if... Yeah, I'm not sure what I should do here, right? Should I go for fire rate? Probably. Probably, actually, yeah. What happens if I just go, like, do this? I just turn this into that, and then this is just bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. And extra health. Next up shall be fuel, I think. But I should go and fetch those things first, or rather slay them. A boss is near, I see. Oh, I didn't say nothing to you, Bombi. I was just talking to the thing. Oh, you're gonna get more sleep? You got it, Bombay. Ren has decided they want more sleep. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, well first, actually, let's go up and slay this feller. Because I don't want to have to deal with him while dealing with whatever thing is down. Shit. Although I'm glad that there is actually some fuel up here. That's very nice, but I don't like that it's right next to this guy. Oh shit, yeah, Bolt is beastly, yeah. I really like that. Yeah, that's really beastly, but I do need more stamina from when I really sustained both of these things at the same time. Yeah. Why is it dark all of a sudden? Okay, those are caps. I see, I see. Okay, yes, yes. You come this way. This is Wowie. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Good shit. Okay, now that was some damn good dodges, I feel. It did not go perfectly, but I think it went rather quite well. And also, look at that. A fucking thingamajig. Good shit. And honestly, if I didn't know that Ryan would be a bit grumpy with me, if I told them that you said that, or to look at their phones that, you know, they said that, right? If that wasn't the case, then yes, I would, no doubt inform them. Jesus Christ, what the bloody hell was that? Where the bloody hell are you coming from, goddammit? I don't appreciate that shit, I tells you. I tells you what, I do not appreciate that in the least. Why howdy, I do not know. This is very unappreciated. Oh bloody hell. Oh fuckerinos. Oh no, I've gone and died. Yep. Oh mate, that's a bloody tiger. British accent. I was trying to just lose it. Neither. It's just that was a lot. It was unexpected, but also I don't think I've ever. Oh, I did not unlock. If there's a bolt one that also is an option, I did not unlock that. So I'm going to start with the dart this time. See how that goes. I also thought it was some good shit, but hey, you know, these things happen. What you gonna do? I tried to fight my way in, but it did not work. C'est la vie, I'm afraid. Maybe it is best to just go all in on one weapon, I'm not sure. I think it might vary. Okie doke. Alrighty. Oh no, dude, please do not attack the things that I can't collect. That is too damn many enemies, if you ask me. Okay, and look at all them boxes and shit. Fuck yeah. Maybe the game's feeling bad for me. Hell yeah. I'm all about that shit. I am absolutely the type. I would absolutely take advantage of that shit. No doubt. Out of question. No regrets. Now let's just hope I don't die to no fuel, because that would be, frankly, embarrassing. Really, I didn't even get enough to get more fuel. Jesus, that's insane. Okay. What? Really? I did not know that that had such a strange interaction. Fascinating. Oh, yes, please. Okay, slay this feller. I like the knockback. It's very nice. It's very convenient. Ooh, that was Bolt right there. Fuck yeah. Oh no, it's Dart. So I've double Dart. What the fuck? That's awesome. Okay. Recite all 26 quotes. That's really funny. Highlight message. Oh my, that's a bloody target. A hamper fan? I'm fucking loaded on channel points, bro. I highlighted every message because I'm just that jacked. Try talking in chat again, will you? A true fact. That's really funny. Like, that's really, really, really funny. I'm really, really thoroughly amused by that. That's like 10 out of 10 hilarious. I am utterly delighted. Thank you so much for that. It's so good. Yeah, like that's really... Ooh, that's funny. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't have a simple way in there just yet. Let's try going to the left just a bit, see how that is. Okay. Grab that, good shit. And we're nearly at half a tank, so back we go. Okay. Marvelous. Okay. Let's scooch that way a bit further. And see how that goes. Oh, that's right, yes, this is here. That's right, I also wanted to do that, yes. Good shit. Okay. Well, fuckerinos. Not appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Excellent. This is going very well, I would say. Hopefully I don't jinx it. Because, you know, this is indeed going pretty well. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab some fuel, and I think I might deposit the bomb. Oh, whoopsie daisies. The bomb we have down there. And let me see. We also got press a couple buttons. Let's see. Let's see, do we need any updates for the things? Lovely. By the way, if somebody wants, if someone wants interest not classified as trash manga, I have recommendation. I mean, please, by all means. I mean, although personally I prefer visual medium, but you know, I will also take manga if there is no visual media version of it. Yes, that is okay, because it's less work to consume if it's visual medium, of course. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could hold down the button. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. I love that. Now, where to go next? Probably over here. And to clear that out and see what's down there. Alright, so station. And freaking-tastic. Let's see if we can clear out this area sufficiently effortlessly to, you know, without losing any HP. That would be lovely. Hell yeah. Okay. What do we got? Got igniter and can. Neither of these are especially exciting. Karu? I have heard of that one. Sell me on it. What's the plot synopsis there, right? Because this, I've heard of it, but it didn't, like, when I last looked into it, I don't remember what it was, but it didn't strike me as that compelling. But if it's that good, I don't want to miss out on it, right? But I want to understand why it's good first. And remember, I don't mind spoilers. Bolt! Wake up, Bolt! This guy, I remember you. Hello. Okay. Okay. Ouchie. Now let's see. Down there is some HP. Good or not HP. Fuel. Oh dear. I see that I need to. Lovely, lovely. That's good. Glad I managed that one. Ooh. Oh yeah, I got it. Woohoo! Excellent. I finally got that much space. That's good. Hell yeah! Shit, man. That guy's real aggressive, ain't he? Jesus Christ! Jesus! Crikey! Yeah, that is very aggressive baddie. What items do I have here? I've got two bombs. That's great, actually. I shall use that to heal. Is there anywhere I can also get some gold? Okay. And then let's also do this just a squidge. Let's get a little bit more fuel. There we go. Let's see. Okay, got that. And then finish this fella off. And then open this up. Hell yeah. Good shit. That's a lot of letters or characters I don't know how to read. Lost and living with it, I see. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Does it seem like it would say anything that somebody who has been dealing with that their whole life would care to hear? Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Flame. It's a flamethrower, yes, that's quite funny. Okay. Okay, that's good. I will want that, because that's not a weapon. Good, good. So what if I just flip-flop these? I put the bolt there. Cluster cube, what is that? A big bang, and then many small bangs after. Oh. Oh, that's quite nasty. But it's also got quite the explosion radius. Yeah, please do spoil a bit. It says the manga's very normal with special characters on top. That's really funny, actually. That's extremely funny. That's utterly ridiculous. I find that somewhat delightful. And thank you. I'm glad you appreciate that. How much I was fucking rocking that shit. Cause yeah, that was not the easiest thing to do there. Oh my, you are a persistent enemy, aren't you? Sure. I'm fine with that, actually. Hell yeah. Thank you for the money delivery. Honestly, that money delivery was welcome and in fact sort of needed. Yes. And yes. And fucking tastic. Hell yes. That means I've got a healing source. Hell yeah. Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. Let's find some spot to do a squidge of healing. Ah, yes. Here should be just fine. Yippee! That was not quite as good as I was hoping, but I'll take it. I will take a something over a nothing. "30 minutes and you'll be home, so you can share the... Ooh, I'm super excited! Yay! I'm so glad, Schleifu. I'm excited. Toss Eldritch Big Ghost promised to make you, the deceased person, friend, happy, and this lesser form of your friend is like a memory. Fascinating. Moving on / inability of doing so. Fascinating. That is interesting. Ouchie. Fucked that one up, didn't I? Much better off taking that a lot slower like this. But really, if I'm gonna do that, I need that. Oh, Jesus, man. Holy fuck. Okay, then. Alrighty, I clearly, cannot handle whatever the fuck they have going on. Meaning, I don't know that I'm willing to risk going that way. So back down this way we go. Or rather, actually, maybe I kind of need to do that to get enough gel. Although there's gel back down there. Shit. Oh wait, I have bombs. That's right. This is exactly what they're for. Emergencies. Just like this. Good shit. Okay. Now I'm at the full HP, although I still don't think I'm gonna attack that guy. I do think I am going to try to, let's see, go which way to get the gel. I'm actually just gonna go up here and burrow through there that way. Seems like a great idea to me. Never mind. Good, good. So, I guess I could ignite that shit, but I don't know about that really. I agree, it's a big explosion. Hey there, Meat Standing. Good to see you. Your brain randomly started playing Lost Soul in your head and it got you out of bed. That's really funny. Oh, that's a really cute little emote. I love those. Those are great little emotes. Love that. That's great. Oh, look at that. Looks like I can get a little bit of gel. Okay, now let's see here. Now that's where I want to deploy that matchbox. That's what I want to do. Yeah. Okay. I run and I deal with them in a very easy to manage, choke point, because why not? That's fair. If they gonna play dirty, then I gonna play dirty. That's just how it be. Although I do appreciate them detonating that spot so that I could heal. That was nice. Very kind of them. That was another healing shit. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know that I've yet really distinguished. Like I said, light gray, I'm not. Oh no. Like that one, I saw that had like a gray pattern on it, but I don't know what that shit. Okay. Alternatively, I could use this. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, I did, Darkcast. I did, actually. And the answer to your question is that Kirby is one of my favorite fictional characters of all time. So I don't see how I could avoid being inspired by them. They're one of the most awesome and inspirational thingamajigs ever created. Full stop. I really love Kirby. Kirby's amazing. Which images? Because I thought I mentioned them. Oh man, that really exploded that bad guy. Wow. Oh wow, that also really exploded that bad guy. Goddamn. Bolt is really good. Yeah, which images are you referring to? Because now I confuse. Because I thought I had, but I also don't know. It's... yeah. The slippers. Oh, yes. Well, the slippers, yeah, the slippers have Kirby on them. And they're cute. But yes, I do love those slippers, and I would love slippers like that, frankly. And if I had slippers like that, I would feel very amazing and very cool and very excited that I had slippers like that. And I would be delighted that I had slippers like that. And I would feel like I was the coolest person because I had slippers like that. Yes. That is how I would feel about those slippers. I would be delighted that I had the privilege to own such a work of art, really, let alone to wear it. I would feel supremely pleased and happy about that. I am sus? Why is that? That's really funny. Why are the slippers sus? Didn't they just have Kirby on them and they're very adorable? Okay. So wait. Well, actually I need to head back to get more fuel. In any case. Whee! Okay. Let's go ahead and defeat that enemy because they are just going to continue to be a thorn in our side if we don't. Rock and roll. Got it. Okay, got that fella. Excellent. Now he's got to scooch over this way, see what's over here. Okay. Now we know all that's there. Oh shit, that's quite a lot of different things that I don't necessarily want to have to deal with all at once. Okay. So, I could get this can thing. And then I could basically have a means to, you know what, that's the call. This is the call. I don't need it equipped right now. Yeah. Because this is too damn expensive. 3 per versus 1? Yeah. Okay. Now. Gel regen. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait. Is this other thing a generator, I take it? And I have one of them. Good. Fan-fucking-tastic. That's so good. Okay, so all I need to do now is get 1,000 money, and then we're all good. Fuck yeah. That's great. That's fan-freaking-tastic news. Yeah, I'm not sure I feel like messing with this guy. Certainly not as of yet. Now those guys! I think I can mess with those guys. Oh, that's right. So let me just equip the can really fast. Yes! Perfect. That is excellent. That is exactly what I needed. And I'm thrilled about it. Fuck yeah. gel regen, and then we get more gel. Okay. Fuck yes. Can I possibly put this over here, maybe? No, I didn't think so, but I figured I'd try. Okay. Maybe more health? No, maybe I should go for range and fire rate. Very late. You know, you can try. What time is it? At my place. It is 4 p.m. It's a little. It's 4:30. Yeah. So I guess that would make it 1600. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Very late. Neat. I like it. Exciting. I like it when it's late because it's nice. Oh god, which one is better to have the range on, do you think? The bolt or the dart? The dart probably right now because I have multiples already, but yeah, not so sure. You're on summer vacation, who cares? Quite a say the night crawlers, it's true.
You get an AU, Grats.
Indeed, you get an AWU. You hear that? You get an AWU. You get the rare yolk AWU. Yeah, this particular guide is not seeming that difficult because I have the dart. And dart seems to be a hard counter to this guy somewhat. If I can manage to, you know, not get hit by the things. Hell yeah. Ah. Okay. Yes, power core. Fuck yeah. Okay, now the real question. Actually, no, I think I've answered my question. It's what should I attach this to? And the answer is here. And that's just basically the answer. Do that. Aha. What? Why does that not connect? Oh, I understand, because of this one. Why doesn't that connect? What? Oh, you know what? That's much smarter. You know what, Iris? Yeah, somebody do the smart command for Iris for me, please. Because Iris is very correct. That is far more intelligent.
Pretty smart, dude. Pretty
Hey,
smart,
thank you.
dude.
See, you get double smart because it's big smart. Okay. Now I get to keep all of that shit free. Because there's certainly sufficient room around here for this guy still. So realistically, what I still need is... I mean, I could definitely use more gel, but... meh. Less so than me needing more health and crap. Good, good. I see, somewhat. Okay. Yeah. My character has never survived long enough to use more than like 2 gadget slots, I don't think. Just kind of, it's unfortunate, but it's kind of funny. Okay. Okay. Now where are some... There's some red HP blocks I can detonate. Relatively simply. Yeah, over here should be fine. Whee! I have now healed up. Now what's over here? Anything? Ooh! Interessant! Oh wait, I have a gel generator now. Oh my god, guys, this is so exciting. Because you know what this means? It means infinite digging. So here we go. Let's do that. I see. You need a bit more range, realistically. And now the guy's I'm just gonna have him sit there for a moment as I read chat. Fuckerinos. I see you've only got a short-ranged attack. Fascinating. Good to know. Shit. Boing. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That went alright. Especially now that I have healing. Fuck yeah. It is so much nicer having healing. And it is like not having that shit, Jesus Christ. It really does open up the game to a lot more possibilities. Makes it a lot more fun. Okay. Oh yay, exciting! Yeah! So the jigsaw pieces need to be placed according to dot or flat, but power only goes through. Oh, power only goes through dots. Thank you. That's actually very. Oh. power only goes through the dots. So you go here, you go here, you go there. Now it can be nice and organized. Okay. Thank you. Now I understand what the fuck's going on. You see, like, why didn't the game explain that? Because that shit was not at all clear, frankly. Like, not even a little bit. Now we have more gel, and it will be great. Because now we can sit here and regen, and I can read chat, and hopefully another thing won't randomly attack me. You need to call, be smart. But you need someone to tell me what the little radars do. And that's valid. I mean, I didn't really figure that shit out. Yeah. I mean, oh yeah, 110%. It's a really, Iris, I agree with you entirely. It's extremely playable for a playtest. Like, you absolutely speak the truth. I wonder if I can break through this material. Nope. Good to know. Okay. Yes. Okay. I see. Good. All right, got it. Excellent. Okay. Fuck yeah. All right. Oh, it gives you capacity, and if you get shield. If you get shield, question mark. Dot. Even setting the entire map on fire doesn't make the game live. Really? I didn't know that. And I agree with you, actually. What I find really impressive is how well it runs on my rig. Because, of course, my rig is, as I've said before, 13 years old. The equipment is exceedingly aged. And so, like, the fact that it's not, like, having any issues is a very real credit to how good of the programmers and whatnot, oh shit, the devs are, right? Because they've optimized this shit to hell and back in really profoundly effective manners. Oh dear, I might be dead here. We're gonna find out. Oh shit. Did I manage it? I managed it. Thank God. Oh fuck, that was close. That was way too close, Jesus. That was way the fuck too close, I tells ya. Okay. Okay. Oh dear, that's a big boy. Not a boss, but a big boy. Oh, and you launch more. You launch even more little guys by compare, and there are big boys. Your big boy launches more big boys. I see. I'm glad to know this information. Oh, and you ruin the map and you make it less pilotable. Good to know. Jesus Christ, that's awful. What a monstrous guy. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ouchie. Ay, ay, ay. That was a bit close. Ay, ay, ay. Caps. I mean, I guess I might as well. Because that way I can store them in the first place, but also if there's something I like this. I don't know. I do not know what the right choice is. Range actually is what I'd like. Dev said that the current map of progress is about 3 or 4. Trovia? Trovia? Trovia. I love Trovia. Who doesn't? Side biomes, you mentioned that they don't even have any plans to make much larger. The complaint is with some visuals that they are hard. That is true, like the strobing. I agree with the blocks. Yeah, the strobing blocks. And hey, Schleefu, you here? Fantastic. Give me a sec. Did you get your hours thing resolved? Power nodes also don't need to overlap. They can be contiguous or even separate, as long as something connects them. Good to know. More dens with more stuff, I see. Yeah, I figured that they could be separate, but also I didn't know where, how else I wanted to put them together. Yeah. Let's see. Action reactive music is pretty popular nowadays, but you'd at least appreciate the ambient track for this. I agree that. I agree. Explosion. Color op. Oh, I agree. So yeah, also a color option would be fantastic for colorblind people because colorblindness is profoundly common. I am not actually colorblind, but and in fact, if anything, I've probably got what you might call true red tetrachromia, but that's a separate discussion. But it's not the same thing. Ren probably has actual tetrachromia, but that's a separate discussion. Yeah. Your equipment's also exceedingly aged. That's extremely fucking hilarious, but I'm amused. Globally, this playtest game is a lot better and a lot more fun than many finished games you've played. Understandable, actually, very understandable. Listen out on all the actually useful good chat messages because I type shit like this. Hi, Widgie. Did you hear you stretching? Oh, the kitty wants to come up and be a little snuggle buddy. Come here. Come here, little guy. I've got a spot for you. Come here, little fuzz whiffle. Aged like wine. Getting people to play for 30, 50 hours. It is true, yeah, or 500. It's true. And hey there, Schleefu. Playing for 6 hours today. Really shouldn't be spending that much time at a computer. It was, it was too good. Yeah, slap that butt is what it's going to say. Third hello of the day. This one will be the last one of today. Today, you promise. And we all appreciate it. It is true. I think everyone here appreciates you. Hello, Schleef. It's always great seeing you. It's Also, just a difficult. I agree. A difficulty slider might also be nice. I agree with you. And I actually also agree with you on that one, Iris. A difficulty slider would be good in Noita. And I'm also reasonably good. And I also agreed that a tutorializing would be better. Some good tutorials and shit. Let's see. You must do it tomorrow. Unsurprisingly, there is no one but us working at 11 p.m. I see. You can add any subredeem suggestion with 4K channel points. And the link to Discord. That is true. That is true. No, Garama. Oh, Garama. I don't know this one. Of getting that aha moment where everything just clicks. Yeah. Yeah. But yes, if you scroll up a bit further, Iris, there is a Discord link, but if you need me to, I will drop the Discord link again. But yes, Hello Kitty. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, both here and in Noita, you have that issue that things get too fast sometimes. I actually so agree with you, Isis. Like, Iris, I agree. Isis, oh god. Yeah. Oh god, that's funny. Let's see. Disappointing to die from 20 HP because you can't keep track of... I agree with Big Muchly, Iris. Big Muchly. And Schlieflusay. Wait. Dude, in a way, a villain from a 90s movie would explain his evil plan, and how he was behind everything while holding the protagonist at gunpoint. That's perfect, actually, yes. Let's see, what did you miss so far? There were discussions of the evils of Shakespeare, because they could not keep up with my evil plans. Furthermore, we had several small bibbins and bobbins and discussions of why Overlord is the best ever kind of anime, and the main character will be forced to sit and watch Overlord during his final moments when there are sharks with laser beams. No, it's the laser beam. The laser beam. God, I can't do a Dr. Evil, it seems. God damn. Incredible. The laser. Yeah, shocking. Now you just test for lasers. Getting obliterated because you peeked in the room and something lasered you from off screen isn't exactly something you could... Exactly. I totally agree with you, Iris. 110%. Welcome. Yeah, that is true, Bayhu. That is a great one. It is a great discussion thingy. 110%. I'm super glad that you enjoyed it, Shleefu. I'm super glad you enjoyed that. Yeah. And hi, Kitty. Little Sin Biscuit man. Kitty's making some Sin Biscuits. Cute little guy. I agree. Meow meow. Meow meow. I'm sorry, Mr. Man. I'm sorry. But now you get scritches. Are you unhappy with your scritches? I didn't think so. You know, Ren be very eep. Oh yeah, it's a great video. For sure, it's just fantastic. Oh, Ren is not up. No, it's just the kitty cat. The kitty bee meowing. Scritch with two hands simultaneously. I will, as soon as they jump back up here. As soon as you did that, they jump down. It's hilarious. Moss moss. Meow meow moss moss. Oh, I love that. That's actually kind of great. I am delighted by that. That's obscenely silly, and I am amused. But not to worry. I will, Coitus. I will not forget to give the kitty scritches. And then I will tell you how the kitty reacts. But yeah. Oh, in this case, what's your death facility? The rest of these two bosses. Gee, that's funny. Yeah, for me, I would say, I don't know. Varies for me. Dual wield scritches. It's true though. It's true. The massive, unfathomable power of dual wielded scritches. Incredible. And you bet I shall look. I shall look in the Discord. Not to worry. I will do so. I will looks. And I will seize. Cool stuff. Oh my goodness, I love it. It's beautiful. That's so marvelous. I love it, Shlifu. That's beautiful. It's so cute. I love it. It's very pretty. What I'm gonna do is, I think I know what to do. I will. Let me think for 2 seconds. More like 15 seconds, but give me a minute. Yeah, what I might do, so I think when I get to, and I agree with you, Bayhu, the black lines around the sun, it's lovely. I very much enjoy it. It's really quite beautiful, yeah. I'm thinking that what I'll do is as soon as somebody makes a third piece of art, because I believe that Ash made a cute little waving slime. You made this. So a third piece of art from basically anybody. And I will do one of two things. I will either make a static image to start with everybody's name on there, right? For the pieces of art. And it'll be like the intro screen. Or, and I agree, yeah, Faraway Sun, that makes sense. Or, actually, yeah, that would be a good name for this thing, wouldn't it? I mean, isn't the moon just a faraway sun? Not like literally, but from like a lot of people's, like ancient people's, like viewpoints and whatnot. Like, this is not the most inaccurate way to look at it. Or like the little sun or sun. There's lots of different things for it. Like the sun, you know, although it's brighter, you know, it's smaller and whatnot. You know, so maybe it's the dull sun, something like that. The fact that the moon is like above I think the moon's above the sun. Yeah. T. Yeah. Okay, good stuff. You got that? Oh, boss, great. No, no thanks. Wait. Oh no, the boss seems a little ways away. Not exactly right there, so let's not freak out just yet, I guess. Alrighty, and you, don't attack you. If You don't attack me, I don't attack you. We all good. Oh, now this. How would I get into here? I don't know. Okay. Add explosion. Are you serious? Well, I already have explosion on the other thing, so basically what you're saying is make the already dangerous dart into even more dangerous rocket. I understand. Yes, please. How dare you block my path? The nerve. The nerve of that bad guy. Okay. I too am impressed with your... I am very impressed with your artwork, to be fair. I see you practice in German. Good shit. Interpretation. What happens when the squish power grows? Slime is slowly stretching across the land and threatening to consume the sun. I love it. That's beautiful. I love it. And then everything will be bathed in squishy moonlight. Warm and supple. And squishy. I love that. Describing moonlight as warm and squishy and supple is quite humorous to me. It's pretty absurd, but I love it. It is great. No, it's precisely because it's absurd that I love it. Let's see. Will this make you detonate that? It will make you detonate the red thing. It's good to know. The red material. That being the case, why don't we make money? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's make some money. Let's get rich. Okay. I think that's an HP box, right? I just don't want to detonate it for no good reason if it's not an HP box. Or if it is an HP box, right? Now, time to go back. Okay. I agree. Boo-boo. And hello, Sky Breeze. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing reasonably well. How are you today? Welcome on in. Indeed, first time chatter, but you know, we all know Sky from Dunk's chat, surely. Oh, so you can destroy some of these, I see. Somewhat. Or maybe not. I can't tell. Maybe the green ones? Oh, shit. I think I'm just gonna... Just scooch out of here for a sec. Get some fuel. I hope he doesn't mind. You know, you know what? Maybe I will add that. Actually, that's a great idea. Chocolate bar. It was so. What was the chocolate bar? Tell me about it, Sky. I would like to hear it. Do tell. And also, yes, let's add this. This is a good one. A Hershey's, but I mean, hey, good chocolate. I mean, when you need chocolate, it's great. I currently have 95% of all punk viewers. I'm not surprised. There was one more punk streamer with one viewer. That is good to know. They are German. Oh wait, it's Party Horst. They're the streamer. Oh well, I mean, I know who I know who I would be. Because they're the person who made what do you calls it? The oh god, the Sweatling system for Dunk. Right? Oh wait. It's not, wait, it's not Party Horse, but they have Party Horse in the title? What? It's not Party Horse? That's shocking. But they're just capitalizing on the person's name? How could they? I mean, you know, good on them, actually. I mean, smart. But still, how could they? Tempted to go live at some point. You struggle with having a consistent schedule, though. I mean, to be fair, Sky, like, that's really valid, and it took me a very long time, you know, to, like, even have something resembling a consistent schedule. So, it's okay. Oh, and thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Sky. Thank you for the follow. Guess what? Lizard. Lizard. And also Lizard. And Lizard. Thank you for the follow. And also, cute little dancing rivulet. What's not to love? Exactly. I love the Gigaputty. Gigaputty! Oh wait, I don't think I added it as a separate sound. I don't think I added either of those as a separate sound. Yes, a woo. Yes, a woo. And I probably will at some stage add those, but I think that they're in my current like queue. I need to add them very soon. Although the Gigaputty sound, I think I just haven't added that one. I still am thinking about adding it to the other sounds, but also I like having it tied to the follow sound, because then we're always excited to hear it, right? I'm of two minds about it, right? Insert that meme about, like, there are two wolves inside me. I'm busy right now. I can't talk. Oh, yeah, that cracks me up every time. About no schedule whatsoever, but you stay consistent with at least the genre of the game you play, and that is actually true. Yeah, if you're consistent with your like genre, then yes, true that. That much is very true. Okay, so who do I go to next? I think I'm gonna go to this spot. Yes, and then I'm going to yes. Oh, I guess that means I also conveniently get to escape that particular guy. Good shit. And now I can just kind of float here and shoot these.
No.
T. Yeah, sounds in the queue, yeah. T. Check those question marks. Could find a gen. Oh, really? This guy's too scary, though. This guy's nearly murdered me a bunch of times. And, like, I don't know if I can survive, man. I'll think about it. I'll give it serious consideration. But the number of times that guy has nearly murked me is too many. Okay, so we've just got a bunch of fuel right there. I wonder where it leads. It leads over to here, I see. Okay. So where is the other... So there's some money. Let's go over there. Let's get the money. Get the money. Put the money in the bag. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. I don't even know what the fuck that whole phrase and that whole meme is from, man. I just know it's a meme. Oh god. It's another southeast? Yeah, that is true, isn't there? That one, yeah. You know, that he is next up on my list after I get some more money. I wanted to, because I have the ability to mine into the money blocks, I wanted to actually get some of those blocks, because frankly, it is not every day I have that ability. And one of my favorite things in Noita to do is to dig. It's fun. It's therapeutic. It's satisfying. And if there's ways that I can use that ability to get money and advantage in the game and also enjoy the therapeutic benefits of digging in Noita, then I'm going to do exactly that. Hell yeah. Now let's see here. Now we're up at 9:30. Let's refill the stuff.
I'm gonna paint the town red.
Truth bombs about streaming that you felt like are true. Well, let's look at them. Give me one moment. I will check the generators. Don't you worry. If or when you get a consistent following to watch you, for you it doesn't matter what game you play. That is true, but obviously, some people are there for the game, less so than a streamer. That's a balancing act, so you have to be comfortable with it. It's true, yeah, very true. That is a big truth. Against turrets, I can just fly under them. That is good to know. That is very good to know. Problem is, there's no underneath that particular guy because he's at the bottom of a canyon, basically. 80% of streamers have less than 10 viewers on average. Just think about the amount of one viewer streamers. You have to stand out somehow. If you aren't entertaining, then tough shit for real. True. You dropped some truth, but it's true you did. Yeah. It's true. I mean, you do speak the truth. And I mean, it do be very difficult. And frankly, I feel like one of the only reasons that, like, I can get any viewers has to do with the fact that I'm ridiculous, right? I embrace the fact that I am internet clown. Right? And honestly, the fact that I, regularly play Noita, but with like 0 frames a second. Okay, not really, but like with like 12 to 30 frames a second. It definitely hurts my discoverability because a lot of people might well actually care about the gameplay more than like and how it looks. And so yeah, it definitely hurts the discoverability and shit, which is part of why I would definitely I'm hoping to get some like $40-50 together for a solid state drive of like 200. Ideally, I want it to be like 400 some gigs, right? I would prefer not to get one that's like 200 some gigs, but it would be an improvement over the 120 gig solid state drive that I have. That I don't have enough space to put the OS on it, which is kind of funny. Yeah, but that's pretty humorous. Did I get Stan in the explosion? Do you mean add explosion? Did the thing do? Did it auto-correct into something strange? I feel that vibe. And that is very true. It is indeed the cold reality that not everybody make it a truth. And I appreciate that you're saying I'm very smart and empathetic and engaged with my chat. A lot of chat a lot, which, you know, makes me a great watch no matter what. Oh, I appreciate that. I could stream a black screen and we'd have a good time. That's fair. Stamina. Stamina explosion. I don't know. Oh, I'll show you. This. Add explosion. Hee hee. It's true, yeah, it's true. He's so cute. I love that shit. Ah, the quotes was being named. That shit cracks me up. That's so funny. Stamina explosion. Let's see. What more do we have here? Okay, we've got this and that. Okay, but we have these things over here. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, what else do we have? The money is over here. But we have more money, I think, over this way. But we also need to get this question mark. Yes. So we are going to go here and hope we do not die. That is what we will hope. Ouchie. Okie doke. Now, look over here. What do we got? Okay. Oh, what is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Why do you have shields? I do not appreciate all of these shields. Oh no, now we have this. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh no, this is very much. Oh no, not like this. I do not wish to perish like this. I do not wish to lose the money either, because I am full of greed. And I died because of my greed. My greed killed me. I am dead. This is why I avoid, because I am dead. I have died. I am dead.
No.
I have perished. I am dead. You see? This is why I avoid these things, because I am a fool. Because I am a fool, you see? Because I have no common sense. Because I am a nonsense person. Oh god. It's true though. Like, I would say that that wasn't true, but it's true. Honestly, because I perished, I'm gonna run a little 2-minute ad. I will be back. Do not worry. I will see you in a minute. 2-minute really, but yes. I agree.
No.
I agree.
I don't need this. You mimic come. I don't need your mimic come.
You got the rare
Mimics come.
you got the rare mimicum that time. It's quite funny. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. You know what? I will give the button. Add points all.
This run made me
30,000.
literally despair.
What is the consistency with the points? There is none. There is no consistency. Expect none, for there will be none. Ah! That is too good. I love the immediate gamble. I'm kind of here for it. That's hilarious. That shit is omega goddamn funny. Like 10 out of 10. Good stuff. Okay, what do we have in the immediate area? Nothing of note, really. Let's zip, zap, zoopity wop. Ooh, I like this. This may be my new favorite thing. Intermediate range, fast, high damage. I like it. You mean like the benefits that a sword has, you know? It's nice. It's nice. Oops, what am I doing? Being a fool, that is what. Not to worry, it is fine. What could possibly go wrong except everything? Like they're running out of the food. It is fine, do not worry, it is fine. Oh god, that's too good! Oh god. That shit is too goddamn funny, I tell you. That shit
This
is
run
too
made me
funny.
literally despair.
Oh my goodness. My mother will be, yeah, the hamperchamp shall be dropping by around 5:30 to drop off some food. So that's exciting. Let me see. But let's see. When mother arrives, I shall hit the, I shall play music for a brief little bibbin. When ye arrive. Let me see. Well, I will do this. I would like to be smart. I will do smart thing. I will pull up the Google Chrome. I mean, TBH, like, you know how some of the time, like, I just say that I don't get tired, because I just don't get tired, right? As far as I am concerned, day is 26. Oh, interesting. It finally expresses slowdown with Google Chrome. Fascinating. However, I am unwilling to risk the thing. Yes. Now, what happens if I minimize it? Will we still have the slowdown? Let's find out. Interesting. That fixes it. Interesting. I'm learning so much. Ouchie. Okay, this is the gray one. Money. How could you? How dare? How dare? How dare they do this? Such terrible cruelty! The poor little slime god! Poor little slime eldritch! How could they do this? I am just a little slime. Granted, I am eldritch and ancient, but I am just a little slime. How could you do this to me? How could they be so cruel? How could they? Oh my goodness, thank you for the beats. Thank you so much. That is many beats. Thank you much. And how far have I gotten in Punk? I think that... Oh, 500... Holy shit, thank you so much. Conversion rate is not great, but 9 out. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot, actually, yeah. Because that do mean a lot. They really do. Because, yeah, blackjack. Because you can count cards. Just don't act. I'm impressed. Nobody has ever... I don't... Yeah, no, I think so. I think maybe I or somebody else won, like, a slots where there was 1 point at... Yeah, it was pretty funny, actually. And I agree, hamperchamp. Is true. Let's see here. Okay. Got it. And I'm glad you all appreciate it. Muscle memory? I mean, I enjoy it. That's hilarious, actually. TBH, I do that same shit, man. I do that same shit. I do that same shit, man. So, if I can... Yeah, must have been that shit. Now, if I can, make a thing that, like, lets you do, like, get extra, like, points like that, I would love to do that shit. If I can obtain such incredible powers. I would love to do that shit, because that sounds awesome. Well, bam. And... No. Actually, yeah, no, this build more than any needs the stamina. Actually, no, I think the health too might as well fucking well, it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. Now. The question is where to next? There could be some possible, if you know, no, it does not look like there are any very accessible things there, so this is fine. We can just do this, get a few more little blobs of fuel. I'm kidding, alright? Where you can use real life money for champ. That's really quite funny. Get all the Gambat. That's really quite funny. You know, if I had no morals, I would think about it. I'm afraid, though, I have plenty of those. Damn ye ethics getting in the way of my and all of capitalism's profit. How could they? Yeah, TBH, I am really surprised I made it out of that one alive. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was not expecting to survive that one. Like, I'm frankly a little flabbergasted that I survived there. Like, goddamn. Sponsored by steak.com. It's not steak, is it? Steak. It's really funny, actually. Steak. It's true, though. If some steak company... Also, hey, welcome back, Dawn. I'm glad to have you. Let's see, what else do we have over here? Because realistically, what I need is like, maybe... Well, a bomb would probably not do it, so I need really, like, that other thing. Yeah, okay, no, this is a little bit too scuffed of a thing to work, if I'm gonna be real. What's over here? Ooh. Oh, fuckerinos. Okay, got that guy. Well, shit. Okay. There is fuel there, but I won't have a chance to collect it if that guy lived. But thankfully he did not. Okay. I can rest inside this little fuel pocket. Happy. Yippee, money. What do we have over here? A whole lot of fuel, but not much going on. Let's go over here to grab this thing, whatever the hell it is. Add explosion this early? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Okay. I mean, yes. But what? Like, excuse me? Oh god. No, I'm taking the safe route back. I'm going back. I'm not risking that. Like, after getting that sort of shit, like, oh my god, no. Fuck it, no. I would be very upset if I died suddenly. I'm going back. Okay. All right. Now, that removes the need. Well, actually, wait. Maybe not. Is this incompatible? It seems like it. Okay then. Good to know. I didn't know there were any incompatible things. That's right. It's actually really wacky. Probably add points, gamble, slots. The title of next stream. I'm gonna keep, download. That's good too. Adding slots or gamble on title. It's probably not good. D. I might do something like adding games, right? Yeah. Like, to the thing like Vex has, right? Like it's got a thing that says, like, channel games, right? Yeah. Beacon. Now, what to do with the beacon? It's to chew that up. That's what we do. Oh wow, I forgot about it. I did not notice this, rather. Not for gore. I did not for gore, but I just did not notice. Okay, I will happily take it though. Dear God, why are you just here? It's not that. Perish. Why are you like this? Why must you be all like, cause me problem like this, bruv? Do not do this. This is not good. This is bad. You don't understand that cause problem is not good thing. It is bad thing. It's what we call in business unpleasable and it is not goodables. It is badsables. Do not do this. It is bad time for me. Will not be good time for you because it is bad. It's not good, it is not good for me, it's bad for you. So might not be good thing for you to keep doing this, mister. Have you considered this grand wisdom I have shared? I thought not. That's so good. Yeah, Bayou is very much the devil on his shoulder, but hey, I'm fine with it. It's very funny. I'm amused. Let's see. Not to get wood, but if you add some meta stream elements, you would add. Let's see. Sprays for honorary chatters that can have like their own graffiti on stream. Because spray was a cooldown, of course. That sounds like fun. I like it. T. Okay, good stuff. Teehee. Rock and roll. Alright, so we got all this stuff, but what else? Okay, so what is the answer here? I think the answer is more fuel, maybe? Possibly, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay. Nothing over there is really that gonna be that helpful here. Okay. Pew pew. Oh my goodness, exciting. Oh, of course it's just an HP box, but I'll take it. I was low on HP, so I'm not gonna complain. be better. Very nice, very nice. Very good. Very good. Scoochity, scoochity. Okay. Turn back now because need fuel. Yeah. That is definitely just, no matter how I slice it, the fastest way back. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Oh well. I will, however, have more stamina. This is good. I can't. If you guys is hitting that button up. If you add the, all right, yeah, because if you get that sound, I'm all good with it. Yeah, like it's a goodie. Haha, I have gotten the guy. The guy has been gotten. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Well, that went swimmingly well. Tech shield and range. I mean, I'll take the range, but tech shield, that sounds like something I won't be able to make any use of anytime soon. That thing looks extremely, like, not easy to get. All the things. Like, I think I've had, like, those purple things, like, once or twice. I was very much hoping to be able to have a secondary weapon to add the ad explosion to. Ay, ay, ay. This range, however, will drastically enhance the effectiveness of this. Which I guess I'm very happy about that, but I would like a secondary weapon, please. Please, please, give me the secondary weapon, for goodness sakes. Why can I not have my secondary weapon? Pretty please, I want the secondary weapon. What if I say it's a very big pretty please? Can then I have maybes? Is that how it work? Or do I need to complain bigger, like with Noita, where if you, as soon as you complain, then, you know, you get things. That's not actually how it worked for me. I've just seen that happen with Yokes, but you know. And occasionally with Dunk. Ay, this is not good. This is not good. This bad. So what I need to do now is have little spot like right here. Yes, this will work nice. Yes. This will be good. No, this will not. Son of the bitch. This is actually, like, to my recollection, the worst weapon for this guy. Because you basically always have to be within, nearly within range of his, like, lethal weapon, and I don't like that. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, there's no getting around that. But if I had started with a different weapon, it might have been okay. But it was not to be so. It was not to be so. You got it, Schlifu? Hails, yes. And my mother is on their way. So they will be outside soon. As in, like, usually it's about 5 more minutes. So, in about 3 or so, I shall probably start up the music and head down there, yes. And I will be back. And I'll put up the little BRB button. Or sign, I suppose? Yeah. Indeed, definitely just put it in the sounds channel. Yes, absolutely, yes. This game is really fun. This game is really fun. Right, but you see, I feel as I do not wish to expend what little social capital I has with good nice Mr. Kind, you know, Lasiachi. So I do not wish to use up what little social capital I have with such over such a thing as Lizard. I do not wish for Lasiachi to think of hamperchamp and to think, oh yes, that guy who bothered me about sounds it's 3 to 5 times. I do not want that to be what he thinks. Because this is a good way to get people to not like you. Is to have them have negative associations with you. You know, I actually suspect that the disc thing might be a glitch. I think it might be intended to work with the stamina explosion, but it didn't. Or maybe there is a soft cap that you need, or like a soft minimum. Oh shit, whoops. And the minimum is like more than one add stamina or some shit, or I can't really know. A bit too late to know, but yeah, it's whatever. Fuckery knows why it's like this. Okay. No. Good to know. Alrighty. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Ouch, V. Okay. Go back down for the fuel. Oh goodness, is that the buzzer? Mother is here, so I shall turn on the music and BRB. Yes. Now I can give the cute little kitty cat those scritches I was talking that Coitus wanted me to give him. Let's scroll back and see what were the specifications of those scritches. The specifications were scritch with 2 hands simultaneously. I can do this. Oh, he's so happy that he's just taken a seat. Oh, he's so happy. Oh, he started purring. Who's a good little man? It's our cute little fizzle. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am pretty proud of the fact that this EP lasts almost exactly the amount of time that I tend to need when streaming. It's kind of insane that I managed to make that work. Crazy, but I'm here for it. Getting settled back in. Very nice, very nice. Okay. And grab the things, the mouse pad, and the other dealio. Oh, Kitty's looking like, ooh, what's going on? Is something important happening? How could it be important if it doesn't have Kitty Man as the center? Everyone know Kitty Man, King of Universe. It's obvious. Oh, yes, an EP is basically an album that's shorter than an album. So an album that is like 20-some minutes. Because I think you need to be around like 30... Yeah, extended play. Thank you, Bayhu. LP is long play. And then it's what? Like, after that it becomes an album at what point? Also, excusez-moi, why is it that if I need to make sure that LPs were albums, you own several. Okay. Your ranch dressing arrived? Blue cheese, not ranch. I don't know the difference between my thingamajigs. Because I am a silly person.
I don't like that I picked it up, but it was clearly in an unair conditioned thing.
Valid.
Feel.
Yeah, that is warm. Fortunately, that shit is sealed, which is nice.
Yeah.
I agree.
Blue cheese is not supposed to be blue cheese. Fucking warm.
That's valid, Grumpy Bun. Bombi's a bit grumpy. Shlifu, yeah, like, I'm sure Ren will say hello soon. Hopefully they'll be in a little bit of a better mood. We will find out. But right now they're kind of raging about their blue cheese getting delivered and being warm. Their blue cheese ranch dressing or something. I don't know exactly what it is. I just know that Ren loves it. Let's see, that's right. I remember what I was going to do. I was going to press a couple buttons over here. That's right. Yes. With saying instead. Yeah, what does it say? I wanted to look at that. Yeah. And yeah, because right now I'm just like, why exactly is pull button is just crashing out a little bit. You so I mean that's understandable that you're so exhausted, TBH. You valid as fuck, Shlifu. And did you say you were gonna have to talk to your supervisor tomorrow or something? And I'm also very glad that I'm streaming too, Frank. I'm having a lovely time. Yeah. Let's see an error. Okay, games. Yeah. My favorite little game that I like to play very regularly. That like I've mentioned it before, but it's a silly little like idle game type of thing, called Battle Nations. It's also like it's a critique and satire of fascism. Yeah, it is great. I love it, and you know for whatever reason I'm having issues with login, so I needed to submit my bug report. Yeah. Did so. They definitely talked about it like it'd probably be fine, right, Shlifu? Like if you talk to somebody. And make sure you do your best to like make sure you write down like who else was on shift with you. That'll probably help with all this. Yeah. 12-inch vinyls were for albums, typically of 4 songs per side. 8 songs per album. 7 inches for extended plays. 1 single song. It's too little for that, so they had to fill it out with other stuff. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. You have the same keycode logging in and out work system as Shlifu, but your company was so small, we'll just work it out. Usually you just submit papers with your hours and your foreman goes by that. Ah, I see. That's good to know. That's good to know. Whee. So, what should I do here? Maybe if I scooch that way a little further, I'm pretty likely to find some type of something. Oh damn. Definitely ran my face right into that one. Well, turn back because we have reached halfway point. Okay. Refuel. Okay. Let's go over this way this time. Pew pew. Good stuff. Fire this at that guy. Good. Fire this here. Ooh, matchbox. Okay. That's something. $650, that's something, but not that good. It's a pretty dangerous canal. Ouchie. Oh dear, this is not great. This may be where we perish. We will find out next time on the dunks or the slams. Will he slam or will he dunk? Who knows? Oh, it's very silly. That said, this is not the dunks or the slams. This is the hampers or the champs. You know, the champ hamper. The hamper of the champs. Not to be confused with the hamper of the chimps. This is very different programming. That is, you know, it is experimental Animal Planet program with a lot of ethical problems and considerations that are not being made. So do not confuse me with the Hamper Chimps program. This is a different program. It's true. Actually, wait. I know what I can do here. So let me scroll up ever so slightly. And I will go to this thing real quick. Yes, so the lizard. I will add lizard. Well, a lizard is already there. But I need to emote name. Maybe exclamation mark lizard. Confirm. Wait, no. And then add it. Yeah. Confirm. And then let's go to the emote set. And then we will change the dunk Foxy to dunk. Or yeah, no, we'll just be dunk. This one, no. What I need to do actually is go back and I need to hold down the button. Yeah, I always fuck up how this is supposed to work because it's complicated. They make it a little bit too difficult and simultaneously somehow too easy. I don't know which. Like, some things are too easy, others are too damn difficult. I don't understand why. Emote sets. How about this? We go here, edit. Thank you. Thank you. No, that's the wrong one. So, select. There we go. Now I can do it. Give me just a brief moment. We got this. We will remove... Oh god, I just don't know which to do. Dunk Foxy Sis. I know I'll get rid of Dunk Foxy Sis, and I don't know if I will. I think I'll just keep the other one as just normal Dunk. Yeah. Wait, so I selected it, and now... Now what? You just... What? God damn it, why? Remove. There we go. That's what I got for right now. And I can add... I think I may have done it. Let's see. Now, did I... Indeed. Does this make... It does! Yes! Something else I want to do. That's marvelous. Something else that I would like to do is, need to get Notepad. True. Yeah, it is true. But the chains. True. Social. No. Okay, say cap one is so... I mean, that's valid sleep. That's so valid sleep, Phil. You own like 20 vinyls. Some of them are rare. You own a vinyl player. You don't own the proper stereo system and an amplifier to play them. Minuses. of living. So, yeah, Bayhu. Actually, if you, I actually know a lot about that. If you want, I can help you set that up. I'll take some pictures of what I have, because it's actually not nearly as complicated as you would think. You just need to. Okay, it's a little complicated, but you basically just you don't need an amplifier. You just need a speaker of the correct variety. Yeah. And then you need to plug it into the little crunchy, like, things that then they pin shut. Yeah, it's strange. It's very weird, TBH. Yeah. If you'd like me to do that, I could do that later, but yeah. You gonna go to sleep, Schleifel? You got it. And Bayhu, the sound will be a little bit later. It'll be probably one of the last things I do on stream. Yes. I would probably, after I fail this or the next promising run. 1 a.m. where you live and you gotta wake tomorrow, Schleifel? You big valid. I appreciate that you decided to spend your evening here, Schleifel. It means a lot to me. And you got it, Bayhu. And don't worry, I'd planned on it. I hope you have some sweet dreams, Schleifel. And best of luck resolving your hours situation tomorrow. Okay, so we got this. So I think I'm gonna go left this time. But I'll do that after I get some fuel up. So we've got a matchbox. Let's get a beacon. Yeah. Stamina, no, let's get health. But yeah, you big valid with your hatred of capitalism, Schleifu. Know that you are Omega big valid. And the capitalism, kind of big evil. Exploitation of labor, not good. It's bad. And your hatred, understandable, big valid. Okay, where should I deploy the beacon? Where to deploy the beacon? The beacon will be deployed over this place. I will try to open it up to this fuel deposit and see how that goes. And I will hope for best. Oh. Hell yeah, that's pretty good. I see, so it has a range limit. Fascinating. 80s bands. Big hugs, Schleifu. You get big hugs. I give big hug. I use the emote to express my big hug. See, Twitch, yes, the Twitch emotes, because I made them for a reason. To say big hugs. Let's see. So the back and is right. Both chord labels pop up crazy left and right. Send their cassettes to set record labels of garage-like demos. Now, the band was any good if record label had more usual resources they could print. 7-inch vinyls for singles, which held like 4 songs, and then they would print and distribute it. Interesting. But if the label and the band got big, they would make 12-inch vinyls. Whole album, 8 songs. Wow. Take Metallica for example. They had the right sound at the right time, and they hit up the right Incoming record label at the right time. Makes sense. That is to say, they got Omega lucky and happened to be good enough to take advantage of their good luck. Yeah. Fascinating. So this is a bit excessive in terms of the amount of fuel here. I guess I'll just go around this way for a bit. Kabam, kabam, kaboom, basquam. Oh, balla, wolf, ram, oh, scram, bam. Ouch, beat. Okay, good to know. Excellent, excellent, and wha-bam! Haha! Laser? What? Okay, fascinating. I have never seen that one before. I look forward to seeing how that is. Revolutionary for a straight decade, but the record label they found while sleeping in another band's abandoned warehouse was so lucky that they got picked up with a very dedicated label to say, yeah, I agree. That's a mega lucky. That is super duper luck. My god. Very good fortune. Damn. That's crazy whack. Let's scoop. Oh, okay. Ouch. Let's see. Can I manage to make this shit work? Go. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Oh, no. Oh god, I barely survived that. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go limping home. Okay. Yeah, what we'll do is I will deposit this bomb right there. It's a matchbox. That's awful. But I kind of need. I don't have a choice. Oh, it still exploded? Oh, hell yeah. Rock and roll. Thank God for that. Otherwise, I was not going to be in a good situation. Okay. I guess I could do laser. Does laser dig? I doubt it. Actually, what I really need is this. This digs. Yeah. And now, let's actually just travel back here. I think I can make this work. That is good healing. Okay. Okay. Let's also do gel up. Because I be needing that. Okay, and now 1 or 2 more detonations should get me there. Okay. Very good. Now, I can drop the bomb there just a couple more times. Yeah. Wha-bam! And last one should be wha-bam. Yeah! Yeah! I'm not rich, but I do have more stuff to work with now. Okay. Now, I think I'm gonna maybe get a tiny bit more stamina and go from there. And fuel. Let's see. Thrash metal purist, even this day. Let's see. Dave's Mustangs. Mustangs? Story used lead guitarist for Metallica before it got a deal and wrote tons of songs. But he got kicked out for drinking too much, considering they all drink like they were big shot rock stars while being demo garage band is ironic. My specimen. So pissed off on his bus ride home. He decided to form his own band called Out Thrash. The thrash metal band Metallica. Anyways, he succeeded. Metallica just went the mainstream route. I see. Fascinating. Thrash metal purist even is where he finds vocal talents on this, questionable at best. That's really funny. But his skills at playing the guitar, godlike, fascinating. And thank you. This has been Thrash Metal History with Bayhue. Return to the beat. With another TED Talk near you, Townsend. That's pretty good. I am amused. That's pretty great. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad because it's good for the algorithm and, pre-rolls and shit, but I'll be back in a sec. See you in a jiff. Huh. I'm amused. Let's see. Okay. Huh. Mm-hmm. 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 It's true. It's good shit. Nom 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 nom. Mm. Mm. There we go. And we'll set the cookies there. Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. Huh. Just true. The Pog Rare Wild Monophilia sighting. That's true. Clearly, Wrench is not feeling very good today. Overall. So that's probably why they're not very talkative. But yep. Indeed, you do speak of the truth. Oh, that's right. What was it? Yeah, that's right. I also wanted to do this to get that. These two things there. There we go. Ah, stab it. And then, of course, I think I can get just a squidge more money by doing this. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Fantastic. See? You could write another fun fact, but it's gonna be another essay. I mean, that's okay. These things happen. And I'm not gonna be upset about it, nothing. I have no troubles. Like, some people shame essay writing, as it were, as it's called. But I'm gonna be real with you. Given the fact that my default state of existence is to write long fucking messages, because that's just how I be, I certainly have no issues with such things, because to have an issue with such a thing would be to have an issue with myself, TBH. And as a consequence, it's whatevs. It's just how it be, right? It's just one of those things. I'm just not the most eloquent all the time. I can't be the most concise 100% of the time, and I don't think anybody really can. And I don't think that's the fault of anyone, but like really, because being concise is genuine. Like, there's a reason that journalism is like a profession and a skill. Well, okay, used to be anyway. These days, I'm not going to get into that discussion of the loss of the, I guess you'd call it the, is it called, well, it used to be called the Fourth Estate. I don't remember. It's not especially relevant, given, but, you know, these days, given the, you know, the decay of democracy and the like, but, you know, in general, like, the reason it was a skill and whatnot is because being concise is exceedingly difficult. Like, being able to fully communicate your point in the smallest number of words possible, exceedingly hard to do, and not actually a very common skill. What's more, I would actually go so far as to say it's an uncommon skill, and that most people are, A, not that able to communicate their point at all, and B, most people tend to just kind of like, if they can communicate their point, it takes them a long time and a lot of words. Thusly, they are not concise. That is the default state of humanity. So yeah, I would say, thusly, the conclusion is that essaying is natural. Ouchie. Well, bam! So if I want to go through there later, I can. Good, good, good. By later, I mean after I get some more fuel here. Okay. There we go. Okay. 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 fetch this fuel while I still can. Good, good, good. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah. Good shit. Very good to know that that's where it is. We'll go back up. We'll collect that fuel. And we will probably return to base, purchase some stuff, and then maybe seek out that new thing. The new dealio. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Got that, got that. Good, 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 good. Oh, we got a new one here, do we? Excellent. Okay. Ouchly? Squouchly. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Good stuff. As well as you could, but yes. Let's see here what we got. Ozzy Osbourne, while courting his future wife Sharon, was shacking up with her in her father's villa. The villa had tiki torches and the like, and as Ozzy put it on the bike, her dad was like a bulldog in human form. So Ozzy woke up drunk, decided to take a piss in one of the tiki trees, on one of the tiki trees, and he suddenly heard Ozzy shouted by Sharon's father, and he knew this meant business. But he was so drunk he couldn't hold his pee stream. He just turned around and pissed in honor at the direction of Sharon's very intimidating father. Oh god, that's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Indeed. Rip Ozzy. Such things happen. Giga influential, all the metal. One of the giants, you say. The purple might have done it before, but Ozzy and blacks have popularized heavy metal as a genre. Yeah, that's true. This is truth. Das ist mucho true. Okay, so what are the good options here? So, the toroid. That's very cool. But I can't do that. Flak. Ooh, I like this. Short range explosive shotgun. Yes, please. Thank you. Range. Ooh, go all in on the range on this thing? No, this thing seems dangerous without this. And maybe let's go for the... I mean, extra stamina would not go awry. No, I think I need more range, realistically speaking. Oh, it's pretty nice at getting rid of the thing, like the red tiles. That's awesome. Let's take a look over here. What do we have? a lot of garbage. This is a lot of baddies to be dealing with. It's too damn many. I don't like how many baddies there are to deal with here. There are too many that make it difficult to collect my freaking money. I don't appreciate that. However, I do appreciate that very, very fortuitously timed health box. That I do appreciate. TBH. Very, very, very good. A lot of baddies, true. Ouchie. I did not mean to deliver explosive into my face. This was accident. Oh well. Ouch. Oh, wow. Talk about silly. Let's just do that. And then that. And then this. Just blast this guy. Good stuff. Very nice, very nice. This man was not worth enough of the gold to be worth the danger he posed. I do not appreciate how many dangers he posed. He posed a few too many dangers, if you ask me. Oh no, this is a lot of explodes. And I do not like the number of explodes that is. Because this guy seems to like a reset, let us see what happens if I do this. Oh, that's gonna take a while, but it's not impossible. However, I mean, the explosive shotgun thing seems to work okay. Pretty good, actually. I like it. It's pretty nice, reasonably close range at dealing a solid amount of damage. However, I don't think I can really afford to use it again on this guy because I need it for HP in case I get injured. However, I do think that this is not exactly a terribly gigantic problem because this guy is not proving to be a huge nuisance, I wouldn't say. It's proving to be a minor nuisance. Okay, we got, is that gland is what that reads? What is gland, I wonder, in this instance of this game? Meh. Ba-boing, ba-boing. See, lot better. Okay, we need also. Oopsie daisies, did not mean to shoot explosives into me face once again. Okay. Okay. Very good, very good. Good stuff. Okay. Rock on. Yeah. Oh shit, what the hell is even going on? Okay, no, that just looks like every type of trouble that I'm ill-equipped to deal with. Just packed into one location. What the hell even... Okay, it's one of those things, I think. Oh god. Oh dear, why these guys again? I do not like these bad guys. These bad guys are too many. They cause me problems. I do not like the problems they causes. They should stop. Oh no. Okay. Let's go back down to here. Okay, what even is this thing? Let's blow it up and find out.
Monarchies are not democracies!
It's true. It's true. I love that. Okay, now let's see what we can buy and make happen here. Okay, so we have one of these guys. This thing requires what? How many? Too many of those is what it wants from me. Ball. Oh, hi, Kitty Fluff. Stamina regen? Yes, please. Yes. Who's a Fluffmeister? It's you kidding me in. Power thingy, yes. Well, if I do this, clusters cannot overlap. Fascinating. So this will impair one gadget. Okay, I get it. Okay. Hello, Fluff Kitty. Who's a good puffer? It's you, Mr. Man. Oh, who's a good puffer? It's you, Mr. Luffle Buffle. Who's a good puffer? That's you. He's a great little puffer. Okay. Maybe let's get more fuel heaps. No. I want to try out the laser, but I also want more fire rate on all the things. As convenient as that is, I don't know that I should just keep it there. Popper, I've seen this thing before in like... Oh, it's the really good thing. Maybe let's go sort of all in on this to some extent by giving it... Or actually, okay. So what happens if I put these things into range? Or if I move these guys to here? What then? No, it's not really got enough range, I don't feel. Yeah. Now, what about with nothing? It's a bit too short of range. Okay, so one range is what I'm willing to really invest in this guy. So, I do, however, need more HP. That is an unavoidable fact. The real question is whether this is of significant enough and measurable enough value that I should have it equipped. I guess let's get rid of one bad guy and see how it works. Really well, actually. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, maybe that is totally worthwhile to keep equipped. Shit. That is a little bit of a conundrum. Oh well. I'm gonna have to live with it. Okay, I've done that one, and Alright, do I have any items? That is the matchbox. Good to know. Alrighty, so realistically what I need to do is I need to go down there and light that shit on fire. Okay. Cool. I also need to do that over there. So really, I guess, because I'm gonna need to no matter what I do, let's just do that and get over with. Yeah. Do not like this guy. This guy has too many. He has too many HPs. He's got too many projectiles. He's got too many everythings. I think he should maybe stop it. He should maybe just stop it. Has he considered that, you know, they're trying the peace and love and not the war? Has he ever thought that? Has he ever said that maybe, you know, that peace and love is how you get the handsome men and or ladies? Has he never heard that one? Because it is true. It is much truth. How could he do this? It is so cruel. It is forced me to make he's made a villain out of me by making me slay the bad guy. When I would have preferred to simply slay, you know, in the other terminologies. Slay the pretty peoples and the ladies and the nice handsome men's and things. I'm getting increasingly ridiculous as today's going on, but that's fine. You gotta listen to some Megadeth, you go. You, by all means. Okay. So I think what I'll start with is the laser. I very much would like to see how well this thing works. And what it does realistically. Like, how does this thing even work against, like, tiles like this? It does nothing. Good to know.
Paint the town red.
Gonna paint the town red, you say? Bless you, Bombay!
It was black.
Oh, good! And does not cut through it. Oh, Bombay ran me.
On a bridge over a river. And posted what I can only describe as a confusing post that says, when we break up because of rumors, but in reality it was.
And they don't say?
Yeah, that's the end.
That's horrible! Why would they do that?
And it's like a video of them on the top of a bridge, like the actual top of the bridge, not just where the people are, but like
yeah,
up on the scaffolding, if you will. And someone in the comments was like, someone in the comments said,
and they
in
say
reality it was water under the bridge.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
And then the OP replied, that was not funny.
That's pretty good.
When, of course, they're wrong. It was fucking hilarious.
It's true, it was extremely funny. But also, Ren, you should say hello to Bayhu, and you should say hello, I believe, There was also Coitus and Schlief who said hello, although I don't think they're present any longer. I think they're probably asleep.
Well, he will obey you, and if you're still there, hello, Coitus and Shlifu.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff.
I've been very tired today.
Yeah, and you also been pretty grumpy.
I'm sorry.
You're not mad, it's just you, but it's a fact, you know it.
I know. I have PMDD.
It's true. You're very
And
cute.
while I am on birth control, and that's managed my symptoms quite a lot, first off, I still occasionally get, like, breakthrough periods, despite being on, like, the 3-month birth control. Except for the 1 week I should. Which, fuck you! Fucking rude!
True.
But honestly, it's worth, cause, I was still able to get to sleep last night.
That is good!
Which,
that is
before, cause one of the things that can happen with PMDD is you can sometimes get insomnia. You can also sometimes get hypersomnia.
Or you get too many sleepy.
Yeah, where it's like literally
if only
just the
Strim
reverse.
read chat. That's really very funny. But you gotta go to sleep. And you thought you stayed until the end of the stream. But it's nearing 3. Yeah, that's true. That's valid. But Bayhue, I much appreciate you staying here as long as you have.
Yeah.
Yeah. For
But
sure.
yeah.
That's true.
I get needing to
You
go to
got it.
sleep.
You got it. And that's totally okay, Bayhue. I hope you have some sweet dreams.
Hello, little man. Oh, he's so cute.
Isn't he?
I
He's
feel
such
like,
a sweet comfy guy.
oh, he's been so happy since we got him the scratcher.
It's true. He's really quite pleased about that scratch. I'm not gonna lie.
He keeps sitting on it.
Yeah, like it's really quite cute the way he sits on it. It's precious, really.
It's his little throne.
It is. It's a cute little throne. He loves it.
But yeah, I'm gonna go back.
You got it, Balmy. You can go back to the thing. Tee. But yeah, I appreciate you, Bayhue. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great day. And nice, good sleeps. Yeah. God damn, that's effective as all hell. Good shit. Cool. So, detonate these things. Make a clear path to here. Jesus. Hell yeah. Got it. Good stuff. So now maybe let's scooch over here. Get a little more fuel. Yeah. Yeah. See, we got that there. Oh jeez, don't leave us. Very good. That was a hella good ambush. Let's see, what all do we have over here? A lot of random shit. Okay, do that. Now... Oh dear, this is not the base, don't knows. I do not like this nonsense, oh dears. I might well be. Yep, dead. Yep. Hey, Meatball, you woke up because you thought you needed to use the restroom, but it was, a false alarm. I feel that so much, dude. That one's rough. I feel like I've definitely been there. Something about Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is that, yeah, that happens all the freaking time. So I sympathize very much. Who's a fluffy man, full of love and puff and fluff? It's you, Mr. Hades Mittens. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure you don't fall off the bed. Cool guy. Cute little swidgem. But yes, you have my very much sympathies. Good stuff. Okie dokie, what else we has over here? Okay, this over here, and we'll go get that. Cool. Okay. Well. Oh. Fuel up, I think, is the call. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we will grab the fuel real quick. And then let's actually look over, yeah, let's deal with this over here. Yeah. Okay, got that fella. Good stuff. Cool. Good. Now all I need to do is... Smackaroo. And what have we got over here? Let's see, are there any reasonably accessible? gold tiles such as these. Yes, there's a few right here, but none of them that are available from the underneath. But hey, looks like we're dead, so it doesn't matter. Okay. The mouse! It moving! It true. It true. Oh, looks like the game felt a little bad for me. I'm happy about that, frankly. Because yes, I'm not gonna lie, I struggling. I'm not the best at this game. I have what you might call skill issues. So yes, I need to take afternoon/evening Adderall. Or half of one anyway. Ah, tasty water. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, that was the HP one, so I think I maybe have a decent grasp of which one is the HP ones. Now. Ay. I do not like how many of these there are. There are too many of these days. This is too many. I would prefer if there was not so many of them, so I will try to my best and make it so. Make it so that maybe there are not so many. And I cannot so readily bothers me as maybe. Ooh, monies. Ouch, bees, how could you? Such incredible disrespect. They would dare disrespect the little spaceship? How could they do such a thing? I think that's the one that has the hearts, but I might be wrong. No, I was right. Okay, so it's the square. I mean, all the boxes are square, but like it's the especially square inside looking box. I think. Very good, very good. That was close. Very good, very good. Oh shit. Ouch. Okay. Very good, very good. I am seeing the numbers of the bad guys. Very nice. They are having fewer and fewer, which is good. Lovely. Ouch. There we go. Very good, very good. Now I'm almost to the point where I've got it all sorted and shit. I can unlock that next place. I will then be able to grab the stuff, which will be good. Okay. Fantastic. Good shit. Excellent. Good, good, good. Missile drone, you say? Excellent. Okay. Fuel? Yes. I do be needing more of that. Health? I do be needing more of that. Stamina? Also, well, I think I could probably use more fuel than I could use stamina. Okay, so that's what we're gonna go with for now. Now, what do we have here? Teardrop, yes. Please, yes, and thank you. Excellent. Yes, this is truly superb. Ouch. Definitely solved that coordinate by just base tanking it. So I definitely saw that particular obstacle and my brain was just like, yes, run into it. Definitely the best way to solve that problem. Okay, good, good. Alrighty. Lovely. And now that, I don't actually think that that one is health box, because I think it needs to have a different hue. Yes, I was correct. Ouch! Good, good. I'm glad to know that there is a dealio there. It's right there. Wait a minute. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Okay, excellent. And that's over in there. And that's a bit more than I can chew at the moment. However, I could probably nip in and grab that if I really tried. But I would need a bit of a different setup, really. Okay. Good stuff. Cool, cool. Okay. Alrighty. This is doable. Okay. Pick that up. Do that. Take out that fella. Well, that's a little more inconvenient. Okay. In any case, well, I guess I can do that. Reduce the hazards. Do that. Get rid of that fella. Get rid of this guy. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that one. Refuel the squidge. Very good, very good. Ouchly. That's no good. Oh dear, that's not good. Okay. Fantastic. Good stuff. 4,750. That's a lot of money. Let's take full advantage of it here in just a minute. After I refuel the squidge to make sure I can make it back to somewhere to do that. That's a very good fuel deposit. Not sure, like, though its position isn't necessarily that useful. Where's saw blades? Great question. Great question, Meatball. Don't we all want to know where saw blades at, right? Where's saw blades? There we go. Okay. And there's the fiber we need, okay. Excellent. Bless you. Jesus Christ, there's just so bloody many of them. Damn it. It was a good run too. Oh well. I'm a little sad about that one. Thank you for the comfort, kitty man. Thank you. God damn, I had so. Yeah, that one hurts a bit. Oh well, what you gonna do? drop? Yes, please and thank you. Jesus Christ. Very good. Got the health back, rock and roll. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Power core, yes, please and thank you. Okay. Oh, I see the fire rate doesn't, oh god, it doesn't go through there. Shit. Well, I guess I just need to wait a little bit before I find something else to do with that. Okay. To make that one work. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Oh golly. Okay. Good. Alrighty, now how to handle this? That's where I'll put that for right just this moment. know what? Oh, I need 2 caps, you say? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Of course I do. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't actually have anything I could deploy there. Interesting. Okay. That's sick. That's not good. Okay. Where is... I really kind of need some more gel. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there's some. Okay. Good stuff. I think that's an HP box. Now it's a money box. Damn it all. Why would I think I know how these things work? Every time. Okay. Alright. Let's go directly left. Good, good. Okay. That's actually quite the good one. That explosion is absolutely one of those run winners on its own, I kind of feel like. Okay. guess it's not quite explosive enough to let me do all of that. All that I would like to, but that's alright. Oh, but it is strong enough to hurt me? Yeah, I'm taking that off. Not a chance of dealing with that shit right now. It's way too problematic. Good stuff there. Okay. Good, good. Okay, got that. Okay. Ooh. Just do that. Cool. Good stuff. Ouch. Oh dear, that's not good. Okay, fully healed. Good stuff. Wow. I'm utterly shocked that I avoided exploding just there. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Rock and roll. Tech shield, but I do not have near enough to get that. Flak? If I get another one of the gel things, yes. However, range. Hell to the yes. Excellent. Hi, kitty man. Let's see what we have. Alrighty, yes, we can get another fiber here. However, I think I would like to expend some of the gel first. Because... There we go. And here we are. Rock and roll. Let's do that. Hello, kitty. And I need to go back and collect some more fuel over here. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Where is the next platform? Honestly, I do not know. Where the hell is the next platform? I was very close to just perishing right then and there. Yeesh. That was bad. Fuck, I just died. No! Such a small mistake, too. Such a small mistake. Oh well. Why like this? Crumble, crumble. I had it. I had that one in the bag. Smash. Too many bad guys. So many. Okay, that explosion on this build is great. Fantastic even. Yep. Great. Unambiguously kind of incredible. Just straight away, infinite healing, which I can, and I will absolutely take that. And significant amounts of digging. Okay. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Ouch. Did not notice that. Oopsie doopsies. Thank goodness for fucking infinite healing at this stage. It's fantastic. God, that is strong. I love it. Did not mean to do that, but I guess that's how it will. Oopsie doopsies. Okay. Teardrop, yes, please. Range, absolutely. Yes. going straight through here. Good stuff. Cool, cool. Fuel. Good shit. Rather health. I am. Did you make a determination?
I think I went ahead and pick out a bit later than normal, probably around 10, and why don't we walk Superman movie?
Sure. That works for me, love. Kidneys feels basically straight down. Okay. Good, good.